You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
The new divine, the type to find the root of evil. Supervising truth and lies, the loopy mind, the guy behind it, too cerebral. My new believers, I got way too much to prove to people. Chip on my shoulder, that's super ego. Closing my eyes and I shoot the free throw. Look up in the skyline, thinking about it, I'm peeking behind every door. Shout to my youngin', I'm coming to fuck up the throne. Y'all niggas talking about how to get it on your own. Set up the studio, making records in my home. Like, look what you did, y'all created a monster. Like I'm left field out in Boston. In the flex, real going bonkers. I'll be honest, I'm a problem.
The ghost of the machine. But he's become sentient.
Johnny, discarding witnesses, the private card and businesses. Open doors with the force to make hinges split. My pistol is target intricate, part is wig and shit. Rhyme is tight as a boa constrictor's grip. Cold bars lift your skin like Arctic whipping winds. Polar vortex, got more flex than gymnast chicks. Started less than shit like starving businesses. Crackers lied when they said no crimes victimless. Arson visionist, sharpen missile tips. Got a death wish like a suicide victim's Christmas list. You're harboring insignificance, barking gibberish. Pharmaceutical prescriptions mixed with arithmetic. I'm imparting wisdom in the start of business with a duffel for posted at the store like missing kids. Part of the mission is to never be a charted lyricist. Transfer acid from a cell like protein synthesis.
That's how it's supposed to go.
They wonder where, they wonder how, nigga.
Up the plate.
That's right. They wonder where, they wonder how, nigga.
And that's how it's supposed to go.
What up? We back.
I don't know, man.
We even asked.
That's how it's supposed to go. Yeah.
As we proceed.
Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington, Coke Factory for coats. If you wasn't the family, your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go. Got your life, I got mine, homie, that's how it's supposed to go. My auntie died from an OD off dope, but it wasn't from the shit I sold her a long time ago, but I'm really supposed to know. Take a minute just to think about it, I'll take a minute for his boat. Couldn't take a minute cause the ending of the song coming too close. Too much raindrop doing me, I'm soaked. I know how to swim and I got floats. Pussy was so good, I ain't want dope. She lonely, so I gave her dick slow. Ball a little cash, nigga get mo. Don't contribute, then you gotta go. A-track, I bust off on it, no cap. You gotta pay me like a hoe. Flamers like my nigga Meek Flow. Grown and sexy like a peacoat. Survive my 30s, I don't need hope. Big girls in my bed till they get soaked. Roll your boat. Everything I've been through in life in these notes. Maya Angelou quotes. EBT stamped, it was hard to get a load. Told my son don't boast. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sister fed us both. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sister fed us both. Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington, Coke Factory for coats. If you wasn't the fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's it.
21 minutes, come on, man.
I'm taking my medicine full of adrenaline. 5150, I'm strapped to the bed again, staying in motion. I don't fucking know when these voices keep talking. They say that I'm chosen. My heart has been frozen since I was a young one. You testing my patience, I'm breaking you open. Deal with the devil, your life is my token. And filling my cup up with magical potions. Losing my mind because all of these drugs. Fuck it, I need more, I'm calling the I'm psycho, the nut house, I might go. I'm losing my patience, my brain needs some maintenance. My mind state is broken, my soul has been
John was accepted, by the way.
Misjudge me, there's black clouds above me.
The gift, the gap, I got that rapping gift. I stay humble but confident I can kill whoever challenge them. I won't let them sleep on my bars, you got that ambient. Rappers want to battle them, let them know I'm the champion.
Submission info
you
in
did some
my
dirt and
bio
bringing
as
death
well.
to your sector with several weapons on me. You couldn't walk through a metal detector. He's all right now, but only cause his left is gone. Y'all fucking with Megatron, leader of the Decepticons. No perception flaws, I put you right next to God. Farther than you've ever gone, higher on the echelon. Don't make me flex it all around here, cause even thou peers about to get loud when the crowd cheers. There really isn't much I haven't done. I body him, Karate Kid on his last leg like Danielson. I crane kick your brain tissue, then I make you watch me raid the block and rob your OG for his chain and watch. 30p, I hit the mic and let the hits bang. Down to get filthy at any moment, that's my nickname. Backhand a bitch so quick, they call me Rick James. Spit flames, leave your britches filling up with shit stains. 30p, I hit the mic and let the hits bang. Down to get filthy at any moment, that's my nickname. Backhand a bitch so quick, they call me Rick James. Spit flames, leave your britches filling up with shit stains, shit stains, shit stains, shit stains.
2 minutes and 55 seconds.
Got the sauce, yeah, I'm classy. I'm a freak, nasty. Hourglass, thick body. Real beauty,
I got you.
Bitches ain't far from it. Ass shaking like jelly. Pop quiz, make it pop. Goody good, candy shot. Lay back, candy shot. Nice piece, I ain't talking Glock. Black coupe, tinted up. Boss bitch, Bentley truck. Red bottoms, we stepping out. Big flats and we run it up. Bands in the safe, blow like a vape. Cash in the double, what you gon' say? Man, we ballin', NBA. Throw that cash, I'ma throw it anyway. Bands in the safe, blow like a vape. Cash in the double, what you gon' say? Man, we ballin', NBA. Throw that cash, I'ma throw it anyway. Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up, wobble up,
Again,
wobble
all
up,
John
bad
was
bitch.
accepted. We got about 2 minutes till we officially start.
Wobble up, bad bitch. Wobble up,
For those who don't know,
bands in the
for those who don't know, we are in the middle of the countdown. Of course, right now, all you gotta do is send your music to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get yourselves in line, of course.
People change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same. Though they tell me I should be ashamed. How I sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shade, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta
got 1 minute.
Can't erase them, but it's hard without any support.
1 minute, man. Make sure y'all send y'all records into my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Man, come on, dog. Oh, I was trying to mute that essentially in the freaking back or whatnot. 30 seconds, of course. Like, y'all know what it is, man. We are just in the middle of the countdown as we pull through. Give me a second.
You thought you was mad, you really finna be mad now, bitch.
Feeling like magic voodoo. She drive me crazy, cuckoo. Manifest like it's juju. Can't get caught up in the vortex. I could do that like 4X. Open up like forceps. Open up, knock the door hinge. Pat look like a forest. She gon' sing like a chorus. Powered up, Mighty Morphin. Only Ranger in Jordans. I could jump and stay floating. Time stop, feel like Dio. Run the block, me my amigos. You a bird, seagull. One life, no redo. Most of niggas so see-through. Like you won't see me go evil. Knock 'em out like Debo. Take his car, repo. Used to be down, zero. Got some them dollars, De Niro's. Now I got commas by zeros. In a minute, you gon' see more. Feeling like magic voodoo. She drive me crazy, cuckoo. Manifest like it's juju. Can't get caught up in the vortex. I could do that like 4X. Open up like forceps. Open up, knock the door hinge. Pat look like a forest. Feeling like magic voodoo. She drive me crazy, cuckoo. Manifest like it's juju. Can't get caught up in the vortex.
You are jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright. Thank God for your patience, of course, as we, of course, get everything freaking, you know what I'm saying, locked in and whatnot. If you are new to the show, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. Of course, I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. El Dorky Corbon, a.k.a. Dorky So 15, a.k.a. Now, pretty much I rap, I produce, I mix and master. Of course, have been making music since 97 or whatnot. We are streaming live on all platforms right now. So we have TikTok, we have YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. Nope, I didn't bring BandLab freaking in yet, but they'll be live with us in just a moment or whatnot. So choose your platform, of course. Yes, you can send videos to the show. You can send MP3s, Spotify, SoundCloud, everything but Tidal and Apple Music, I'd say, or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So make sure you get your stuff in. It is 100% free to submit to the show. You can also skip the line by hitting our Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat on the YouTube side.
Oh, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And of course, man, if we happen to get to at least 100 by the end of today's stream, we will do a giveaway by the end of the show. Each 100 that we end up getting to, so like if we end up getting a bunch of skips and then it ends up, you know, being that we earn 90, the next person to skip after that to make it 100, or again, same thing on 200 or 300, that specific person will be able to spin the giveaway wheel early, not have to wait till the end of the freaking stream or whatnot. But with the collective, if everybody does help us get to that, you know, 100 at the very freaking least, you know what I'm saying, you guys will be able to participate in the giveaways at the end of the stream or whatnot, as you know. We're gonna go ahead and jump right into the lineup, of course. Just real freaking quick, shout out to freaking Paul Samuel. You already know what it is. JHBF, what's good? Olan, Jay, Stephanie, what up? What's poppin'? Ken, what's freaking good? Enrique, hold on, let me make sure that we do got. Okay, yeah, so we do have BandLab also now locked in, and everything should be freaking cool. Let's go ahead and head right into the free line right away so you guys don't have to wait forever. Let's see what we got first. Will Smith, no, not Will Smith. William Ranfola, aka LB Sickening. You said shit. LB Sickening, Feta, J Biz, R, and I forgot who else it had. Said, hold on. And G Money. Hold on. This is the
J Bizarre. Kicking it with the homie LB Sickney.
Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. All genres are
underground.
Don't come around these parts running your flip.
Shit proud,
you
know
can
what
fuck
I'm
around and get tested with a
All you
grip.
motherfuckers claiming to have the motherfucking crown on your head.
Your wig split cause you punk ass wanna be Texas ain't shit.
I watch you fall apart immediately. We all trying to be the dopest. I feed that autopilot lyricist like my ketamine and doses. It become all about conspiracy. Get my head into a focus. I take them eddies very sparingly, so I don't get in comatose. I make them motions in a boat shift while I'm there in the ocean. How to mess some cold fish when a hoe flip. Got a brand new potion. My mixed emotions, see the whole glitch through the hocus pocus. These rappers so pissed, wanna throw fists while your man be smoking. Don't bark like you bout it, unless you bout to be rough. Your concept seem bout it, but your content that don't. Want to be some big status, got to be something dope. Don't go starting up no static, let your beat smoke be go.
Don't come around these parts
All feedback is of course welcome.
You gon' fuck around and get tested with a grip. Talk shit, get hit. You gon' get your wig split. Cause you punk ass wanna be gangsters ain't shit.
Damn.
Fake motherfuckers always talking so hard like they live their life in the streets. I see it every day, it's all around me, and I think that shit's so weak. You got a mom and dad that work their ass off, so you could just go and act a fool. Get your ass up out this game and take your dumb ass back to school. I'm talking about these motherfuckers, they make me sick. Fuck Chuck, what's left in my guts. Walk up to that boy, put your hands on him. It'll prove he ain't got no nuts. He's calling me names, yeah, I'm this and that. Keyboard warrior on Facebook. But you see him in real life and he won't say shit. Most time you leave him shook. Now don't get me wrong, I'm not much of a fighter, but I'm better when it comes down to it. I'm a songwriter and I'll get you where it hurts. Have your whole family and your career in the dirt. What's worse when it hurts? All bruise or a word, or a punch in the face, or a rumor you heard. It's a just a story, it really happened. Did he kill himself cause of someone's rapping? You can talk all that shit, but you put your hands on me, I think it'd be bad for us both. No, we both locked up in the same jail. You can't get money, you can make bail. No brain cells while you talking tough. Get your money up and quit hating on a man that's doing better than you, punk. Sicko. Facts.
Don't come around these parts running your lips. You gon' fuck around and get tested with a grip. Talk shit, get hit, you gon' get your wig split. Cause you punk ass wanna be gangsters ain't shit. Don't come around these parts running your lips. You gon' fuck around and get tested with a grip. Talk shit, get hit, you gon' get your wig split. Cause you punk ass wanna be gangsters ain't shit.
Talk to hold my own, 10 toe dancers standing strong. Even if they up that chrome, I was born to die alone. I've been beat on my whole life, I got stabbed on my own knife. You might get away with one, but you won't never do it twice. I've been loyal to a fault, that's always been the case. I just need some room to breathe, I ain't got a breath to waste. Best believe I'm crashing out. If I die,
why does he sound like Brum?
It's the second round, I'm gonna beat your ass in hell. I'm the leader in this race, I'm a killer, you a pussy. Gon' say it to my face, bitch, you better not push me. I'm a dog, a beast of boss. I'm sorry for your loss. Should've paid attention, boy, look at what it cost. I'ma run up in your mama's house, put her on the floor. Duct tape, razor blades, anything go.
Don't come around these parts running your lips. You gon' fuck around and get tested with a grip. Talk shit, get hit, you gon' get your wig split. Cause you punk ass wanna be gangsters ain't shit. Don't come around these parts running your lips. You gon' fuck around and get tested with a grip. Talk shit, get hit, you gon' get your wig split. Cause you punk
like right
ass
now
wanna
we're in the
be
actual
gangsters
lineup.
ain't shit.
Right now we're actually in the lineup. This is the first like official, and this artist is on the YouTube side right now. Shout out to LB on that. So is G Money? So G Money is essentially what, the last it's an artist on there. There's something about his voice that sort of like reminds me of another artist from our community, but like a little bit more freaking chill stuff. I have reviewed this one from this artist before, essentially, right? And I still encourage you guys to still send song. If you've sent something, don't think you can't send that same song. Eventually, seeing how people, may view the song at different times of the day, as well as when they hear the song and, over, again, more than once, they're able to catch new things as the record goes on, see things that they like, or even see if the song grows on them. You know what I'm saying, over time. With this one right here, man, I think I remember last time saying something about the chorus being just a little bit monotone in terms of, choruses that do utilize auto-tune. I recommend that you guys actually sing if you're going to use those effects. Other than that, just like, use your own voice when you're going into certain situations. I think people won't even think about the monotone aspect if you don't throw auto-tune and you just sort of like keep it like that. I see what he was going for with it. It does sort of have that sort of kind of growing on you situation. There are other elements in maybe some of the verses where I did want more of a mix and stuff like that, but it's close enough to be something that I think maybe people would hear and want to do a little bit of a remix too. That means if you guys come across somebody's record first and you're hearing whatever beat that you hear on their song, their shit should be so dope, quote unquote, that if you come across the same beat, you can't unhear their chorus, and you have to like almost, you know, make a remix of their shit. Just like act like you're also adding your verse to their song. Maybe keep that same chorus that the original artist has on there, and you know, bring that over, or you do your own chorus but keeping the spirit of either the tone or melody or, you know, something like that, freaking alive or whatnot. Beat was cool, you know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy. You know, I think it works for what you're doing, and I appreciate that it's not extremely long. You know what I'm saying? You know me with length. I do like lengthy records, but there's always like a sweet spot depending on what you're trying to do. You never want to feel like your record is overstaying its welcome. Yet at the same time, on the other side, it shouldn't be so short that people barely get to feel like what happened. Let me see what you say. The bar burial, you know what I'm saying, aka dirty inside that is dirty hoot, dirty B, dirty money, dirty you know what I'm saying? Like listen, what'd you say? If I draw the line in front of our Brewster's face, you know what I'm saying? It would be stuck there, transfixed. LD Signin, of course, you know what I'm saying? Smile MCL. You know what I'm saying? It's G Money. Red, what's good, man? You know what I'm saying? Send your joint. Dash wish up. Welcome back to the freaking show, of course. Let me refresh as well the BandLab side. Shout out to D-Mac. Welcome back as well. Let me see. La Rona. For that one, again, all music must be sent to my email. Information should pop up right when you pop up into the freaking stream, and or if you go check my bio or description or something like that, you should see the information. Vice versa, if you go to any of my other platforms, notably like YouTube, Facebook, and stuff like that, you should see both on the screen the information to submit to the show, as well as within the chat. I might have not pinned it in the chat on Facebook, but I know I did it on YouTube. So make sure you're there. Lil Wyatt, what's good? Shua, what's freaking poppin'? Zoom as well. You guys got to send your records to my email, not the chat. I do allow you guys to post your stuff in the chat in terms of, you know, promotion, but when your record is actually playing, always remember that when you're in any review show, or for that matter, if you're in just a random stream or something like that, there is a time and a place. Don't make people feel like they should block or, you know, mute you for a bit because it feels like all you care about is that one sort of freaking thing, and every time we see you, you're only posting your link. I mean, like, we want to see what you think about, of course, the music that does come through as well and stuff like that. So yeah, I said it. And just saying, you know what I'm saying, what's it called? No, it's all good. I was talking to every artist in the chat essentially, and mostly the BandLab side. When artists do come through, they have a tendency to sort of like, not before they even say hi, they'll just post their link in the chat, and I have to remind them that that's not how they get played. You literally have to send to my email so you guys can get in the line, and remember that we're on all platforms at the same time. The two chats that are kind of like in their own world, or maybe I should say freaking three or whatnot, right? So to speak, TikTok, BandLab, and Facebook, your chat does pop up for everybody else on the YouTube, Twitch, you know what I'm saying, and the other sides and stuff like that. It pops up on the screen for everybody who's able to see the other side. BandLab, yours does not necessarily pop up on any side but BandLab. So anytime you guys say something, I'll just, you know, head over there and let people know what you guys are saying, and vice versa. You can head to any of our other platforms as well if you do not want to sort of feel like you're a little bit left out of the freaking loop. You won't be, but y'all know how it is. Hold on. We're getting the next one in right now. Again, we're back in the free line. We got AD Rocky with Melissa Nobles. 1 to 10, my friends.
Ashton Davis. I like to dedicate this song to my mama. I take a sip of Hennessy and then get pissy drunk. I got a little boy and a daughter whose age is 1. They daddy left me, now I'm steady trying to give me love. It is just me until I found a man named David Love. Him, I found myself questioning, am I really worth it? Because the pain that I'm suffering from him really urgent. He beat my ass cause he caught me lying instead he twerking on another dude popping pills. I ain't feeling worth it, nuh-uh, I'm feeling worthless. I got a child that I can't afford to feed. I got a baby daddy who ain't there to help with green. I got another child whose name is Isabella C. I swear to God it's wild, I still got some jealousy. For my first baby daddy's girlfriends, but still cheap for pills, my newest man is world ends. He takes care of me but beats me up and sometimes puts his hands on my kids, yet I stay cause girl's sick. Shit.
What am I gonna do? Gotta have.
I'm sick and tired of dealing with your bullshit, popping pill shit, real shit I wish you kill with.
What am I gonna do? Gotta have.
I'm sick and tired of dealing with your bullshit, popping pill shit, real shit I wish you kill with. Loving from a distance is the way to go. I can't depend upon her ever, she's a crazy hoe. She's still my mama though, I love her as she may be broke on the inside, but she's gonna be okay. I know that she can do it with or without me on radio. The ways you go about it mess me up and change me though. You straight up broke me in the head, so yes I'm saying no. When you wanna chill out with me, so is baby no. No, I hate to say I gotta love you from a distance. All the shit you did to me and sis would be good riddance. If you died and wasn't you, listen girlie, I'm kidding. I love you very much, know that when this in your system. Man, it hurts to say I saw you yesterday and there's no better way. I love you very much, I cannot stress it, dang, you is the shit to me, peace.
What am I gonna do?
I'm sick and tired of dealing with your bullshit,
like,
popping pill shit, real shit I wish you kill with.
What am I gonna do?
I'm sick and tired of dealing with your bullshit, popping pill shit, real shit I wish you kill with. Single woman from Mississippi, raised kids of foe. Oh yes, I'm well aware how hard it must have been, my bro, but it's not my responsibility to help Mo. When I'm your child and honestly I needed help to grow. Yeah, I needed help to grow. Cause the way I am right now, ashamed to even show my face in front of others, cause the shit I've done is gross. Grosser than a motherfucker, right now I'm a joke. One syllable to kill a fool. All it takes to do that shit habitually. My rituals right down in my pack, cause when I do hunt, I'm invincible. Both this thanks to trauma that she gave me as a little fool. And back in the damn pandemic, that girl was vindictive, hating on my ass like every day was getting into it. Cause she didn't think I cared and thought I needed Ritalin. Hope our terms are better now that I am not a little kid.
What am I gonna do? Gotta have.
I'm sick and tired of dealing with your bullshit, popping pill shit, real shit I wish you kill with.
What am I gonna do? Gotta have.
I'm sick and tired of dealing with your bullshit, popping pill shit, real shit I wish you kill with.
Popping in pills, matter of fact, I don't even know if I'm so hyper that I will, like, I don't know,
mean I
but
don't care about you.
Come on, man.
It don't mean I don't love you. You my motherfucking mama. At the end of the day, you always gonna be my mama, and can't nobody take that from you. I love you, woman. And I'm sorry you're sick.
Alright. Big freaking salute. AD with Melissa Nobles, you know what I'm saying? Right in there, you know what I'm saying? Making a little bit. I mean, I kind of look at this as your more, I guess, slight serious version of like, I'm sorry, mama. You know what I'm saying? Eminem, you know what I'm saying? His is still, you know, more or less, you know, straight freaking hip hop. I will say that, you know, like I like the production in here. Chorus is something that he said is a little bit of a placeholder. So yes, and another artist who's gonna redo it or do something else. So we'll see what happens. You know what I'm saying with that. I do like the fact that you do have a three verse, you know, kind of structure freaking on here. For most artists, I don't care who you are and what type of song that you are making. I look at song length as, you know, your actual work ethic. It's the difference between those that literally don't mind doing a 8-hour shift at a job, or even, you know, 12 hours, you know what I'm saying, for that freaking overtime, versus, you know, part-time for 4 hours tops, and then you already freaking out kind of freaking job or whatnot. It's the same exact kind of concept. You guys will often look at it like, you know, the listeners got a short attention span, but I'm like, no, like it's up to the artist. It's up to the artist as well as the producer to sort of do something that allows us to get to the end of a song, you know, no matter how long it is, without having to look at our watch or whatnot. So if it's something in like 6 minutes above and it's only one artist, it's not a cipher, you know, you have to make sure that each verse escalates and continues to go up, as opposed to, you know, you got some cool parts, some parts that sort of, you know, don't flow as well. There's still a small amount of, I think, mixed work with this. You know, it's one of your more real songs and shit like that. The sort of way that he structures his, you know, verses and writing and stuff like that is always, you know, very, you know, pattern driven. Like, he'll see if he can continue on with a certain like rhyme scheme freaking throughout. I also appreciate that about his style. You know, but yeah, you already know what it is. And let me see, you know what I'm saying? JHBF, he said he's so positive, you made it freaking me. Hey, listen, every single person in the building, feel however you need to about a song. If something irks you in any way, like, y'all know exactly what to do, what to press, what the hashtag. If you don't, if we're in the free line and a song to you is like, if we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale and a song to you is in a like 0 and below kind of, you know, score sort of freaking thing, always hashtag dorky, don't play that. If I see enough people basically feeling that same way and we're in the free line, I usually will cut a song, you know what I'm saying, a lot earlier. Sometimes I'll do it, you know what I'm saying, myself, essentially, if I can't see more potential than what I need. Or again, like, we know the mixes can sometimes be just way too much, the beat overpowering the artist to where we can't hear them at all. So like, it feels like, what's the purpose of even going through the song? Like, y'all know what it is, man. When we hear something, say something essentially, and let the people know or whatnot. Cause at the very least, if you don't like something and you're open about that, when they do send something else eventually that you do like, it's a win for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, they'll feel like, okay, so it was just that specific song, and, you know, I was able to send and make something better or whatnot. Like, you want to know when you can actually change someone's mind about you as an artist, and or when you're just one of those artists for people. Like, I don't think I'll ever like Soulja Boy. I've tried. I just haven't felt like he put the skill forth that he could have, you know what I'm saying, with making songs. He's never been that sort of kind of artist, and I get it, but like, I roll my eyes when I hear his shit, you know what I'm saying? And there are certain other artists that are also like that. You know, 6ix9ine had that same sort of thing for a lot of people for a while, you know, and I feel like he was also in the wrong genre. Anyways, let's get back into the lineup in just a moment. AD was like, figured you up, and he took some adjusting, shifting perspective. But I fuck with it, you know what I'm saying? Flow, inflection, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Figure Paul within there, you know what I'm saying? Sub-Zero, you know what I'm saying? That's cold. Let's see. Hold on. Just trying to make sure we're good. Once again, for those of you on the BandLab side, don't post your links in the chat. You must send it to my email in order to actually get in the line. Otherwise, you're not only spamming in the chat, nobody's going to click it, and you're wasting your time. All right, back in the free line, 100%. Back in the free line, 100%. Y'all know what to do if y'all trying to skip.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like, I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Hey, the last thing that I'll say about that last record is, you know, anytime you guys hear a song with a piano sample, you know, always try to make a live version of that same record with just the piano and you rapping or singing whatever song that you have. You can replicate that. I feel like that's always going to be the best version of your song. Same thing goes for acoustic guitars and stuff like that. And or just turning whatever you have from a standard 808s and all the, you know, again, typical stuff, but making live band
dropping
instruments.
In that Monte Carlo.
You know what I mean?
Living life like it's no tomorrow. Got no time for sorrows. Cause time is something I can't waste. I gotta be great.
It's Monte Carlo by Mike Sense. Rate this in the chat.
Living life like it's no tomorrow. Got no time for sorrows. Cause time is something I can't waste. I gotta be great. Windows low when I'm bumping my new shit. Niggas know any moment I can just lose it. Moving like a cruise ship. Remember Washington prep. Battling niggas just to get me a rep. Made many mistakes, but I still got respect. Head to the sky, wondering what's next. Can't trust people, everybody's suspect. Learned that ever since I was a roughneck. Back then I was a knucklehead. I still kept it 100. When the wave was too much, I never jumped ship. I just kept pedaling through the dumb shit. Driving in that Monte Carlo. Living life like it's no tomorrow. Got no time for sorrows. Cause time is something I can't waste. I gotta be great. Driving in that Monte Carlo. Living life like it's no tomorrow.
How y'all feel about this one right here? Nonsenze. Monte Carlo produced by Unknown Sounds.
I gotta be great. Driving through the city in this new whip. Thinking of the days I was foolish. Now I'm getting blue chips. Late 80s baby, that was never shaky. Used to go outside with Gray's knees. Kids thought I was crazy. I'm just what they made me. A misunderstood introvert, insecure and immature. But through the ups and downs, had to mature. Saying bonjour to the old me. Now seen as an OG. On my job non-stop like it's OT. Writing poetry to these musical motifs. Driving in that Monte Carlo. Living life like it's no tomorrow.
Just because the beat there.
Got no time for sorrows. Cause time is something I can't waste. I gotta be great. Driving in that Monte Carlo. Living life like it's no tomorrow. Got no time for sorrows. Cause time is something I can't waste. I gotta be great.
That be something you can't waste. At attack man, the rhymes you think you had, help me you can't Jace. Hold on, let me flop this over here. 1 to 10. Beat wise, that felt like something that I, today, if not you, I'd hear, a J. Cole and Tupac feature if Pac was still freaking alive. It feels like something that could have fit in there. I will say that, it like while it's still perfect for your energy and what you usually freaking put out or whatnot, I usually sort of like remind the people that this specific artist, he is not the hypest type of artist. Like I've never heard him do a performance where I feel like he's getting hype, throwing his hands up and down. He doesn't necessarily rap to trap beats and stuff like that, nor does he do that aggressive sort of I'm about to make a diss record full on shit. What he does is more or less tell stories, and I feel like most of his records are done a little bit how I'm doing this show right freaking now, sitting on the couch, you know what I mean? And when you do it like that, it does sort of like lessen the amount of energy that you may have. I hope that no one would hear what they just heard and feel like it was a little bit more boring and stuff like that. So coupling something like that with visuals, I think we'll put it in the best possible place. A little bit of a mix here and there and stuff like that. I think this might be one of the first few times that I've actually heard your vocals with like reverb and stuff. Like you don't do too much when it comes to like a lot of the effects. I feel like they'll still be like works in progress, but the beat selection is still proper, and I appreciate that. Is that what it tends at? It's Jay, Fish Audio, if you can send mine, stuff like that. You gotta be patient, man, try to be as patient as you freaking can, or skip the line. We do have an artist who basically just did that right now. We are gonna put that in just a moment. Just give me a second to see if it is gonna, no, it better not do that thing. I'm going to punch it. I'm going to punch the thing. No, I'm not. Hold on. Let me just add it manually. No, wait. Please don't tell me you. Because sometimes my my stream deck will. Nope. Come on. Oh, thank goodness.
I just need you to.
Dirty B, I got you.
Just go. We all eat pizza, so. hear music, I got
We got a 2 song back to back coming up right now.
You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there.
So you can see the, you know what I'm saying? We got a 2 song. No, don't do that, you fool. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, 2 song back to back from Dirty B. First one, of course, Take Notes. Let me see, Dirty B and Saint B. Is this also produced by you? Let us know so we can let the people know as well. He does often produce himself. So if you like any records that he has, you know what I'm saying, and you want to get a beat like it or something like that for yourself, definitely hit him up. Again, he is right now on the YouTube side. If you guys want to network essentially with him.
May I have your attention, please? I think you all remember the bargain we made about staying all night. $10,000 apiece. If any of you don't survive, $50,000 will be divided amongst the rest of you.
The Satan demon back about to blow a monitor. Top tier status when I smoke, I wear a monocle. Everything I write quite literally demolish you. Got your girl bird watching, trying to find a cockatoo. No limit, we doing the impossible. Watch us move, bet you see your blur 10 times quicker than Oz can move. Hostile view, killing any enemy in my optical. Cockatoo, let the gun blast, I'm outside your school. Time to do some shit, out of the Lucifer. Like who you moving with, lunatics, quick to put you on the crucifix. If I'm a battle writer, 30 people sacrifice your rap messiah. Pacify my gods with the massive fire. Genocide, I do the shit for sport and I'm the MVP. Demons in my head still talking, they won't let me be. You better keep your distance when you see our silhouette. Never took your threat serious, you ain't no killer yet. Listen, better take notes, hit him with the bass low. Smoking out this place, but you know I got a drink though. Bankroll, stacking bitch, slapping all these stank hoes. All these rappers trying, but you know they never came close. Listen, better take notes, hit him with the bass low. Smoking out this place, but you know I got a drink though. Bankroll, stacking bitch, slapping all these stank hoes. All these rappers trying, but you know they never came close. Can you feel the made of waves? Are you not feeling engaged? Can I get you motherfuckers to the fucking center stage? Got too much energy, no problem staying awake. Tell my DJ to crank the bass so we can fucking shake the place. Jaeger bombs lined up, smoking on a fine blunt. Beer pong tourney shit, you better get me signed up. Cups of jungle juice, matter of fact I had a few. See them girls out on the floor, I'm about to grab a butt or two. Me and Dirty on the track, and you know we getting wasted. Sipping Crown right out the bottle, shit's too good to need a chaser. If there's butt up in your pocket, then now's the time to blaze it. Put your hands up in the air if you're feeling elevated. Yo, I attack the beat like it's a high-speed collision. I don't think these artists can keep up with the way I've been spitting. I'm on another fucking level, yo, I'm lifted and gifted. Don't know exactly where we're headed, put the key to the ignition. Listen, better take notes, hit them with the bass low. Smoking out this place, but you know I got a drink though. Bankroll, stacking bitch, slapping all these stank hoes. All these rappers trying, but you know they never came close. Listen, better take notes, hit them with the bass low. Smoking out this place, but you know I got a drink though. Bankroll, stacking bitch, slapping all these stank hoes. All these rappers trying, but you know they never came close.
And other people would like make a song and they have to rhyme. A lot of people freaking know they'll get right back in line. That's what's up. Dirty B, Saint B, take notes. How'd y'all feel about that? 1 to 10, any no feedback is welcome. Straight hip hop. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can make that go away because I know that it would change into the thing. Hold on, I gotta hit this.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards.
Now I just go back, I guess. Go back. Where did you think we came back when the choruses went? Listen, this right here, big salute essentially, man. Dirty B always does his thing. I'm gonna say, like, he's definitely one of the artists that I have never really heard a bad verse from him. He is a bar for bar centric, also a storyteller within there, and you're never gonna get a wasted line from him. He is, even though for the most part, like I said, he makes like 99% of the beats that he hops on, unless somebody else is getting him on a feature that he doesn't necessarily freaking produce. and I end up loving it, you know what I'm saying, just as much. And he's a producer's best friend. So what I usually, you know, describe that as is, if for any artist who hops on a beat that is dope and they do the job, meaning like you walk out of that song feeling better that they were on it, even if you didn't get a chance to hop on it, you know what I'm saying, first or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. But it should always make you want to, you know what I'm saying, do a little something with it. You should feel left out that you weren't on the record or the remix or, you know, something like that. I do feel like, you know, like, listen, on most songs that you have, you know what I'm saying, outside of like the ones with like you and Charlie Knight, I would say, right? Like you and Charlie sort of always stay on an even keel. Like you both know how to get in there with the, you know what I'm saying, the metaphors, stay on topic. And, you know, honestly, again, the Redman and Method Man, essentially, right? Or Andre 3000 and Big Boy. They're sort of a yin and yang to each other's freaking thing. When I hear you on tracks with, you know, certain other artists, I still feel like there's still work that can often, you know, be done. His verse, of course, Saint B wasn't necessarily freaking bad, but of course, you know what I'm saying, when we go from a, you know, line for line type verse to something a little bit different, I do like the fact that it was switched up, but I feel like it was more the energy in the second verse that I wanted more of, right? More personality, more sort of like, I'm doing my verse like I truly, you know what I'm saying, feel it, and I'm on the record with, you know, pioneers and stuff like that. So for me, mentally, that's at least what I would love to freaking hear. I always tell artists to push whatever features that you guys have on your records. If it's not good enough, essentially, and again, we have homies, we will let them slide from time to time, but always think about the detriment of the record itself, the longevity that it can have with everyone coming with it. You know what I mean? Again, just imagine a cypher where only one artist is the best and they put him last. You know what I mean? Like you don't even know if you get to that last freaking artist in the first place. But he was first on this one. So what you don't want is for people to have, all right, I'm cool, now I can move on to, you know, the next record. Speaking of the next record, What I Like 93. Let them know how you think about this. I don't know if this one is solo or also with a feature. Dirty B said next track is called All Freestyle, because you titled it something different.
Jay's coming and he said he's bringing night fingers full of rings with diamonds. You see me blinging nice, trying to sing a song in key, and sometimes I sing it right. I'm just trying to give you a list of a few things I like. When I hit all you can eat, every dollar's worth. Sitting at the crib making money when I'm not at work. When the author drop a book that I've been waiting for. Waking up in less pain than the day before. Working on my novel when it's late at night. Wake up the next morning and double check my punctuation right. When life doesn't always suck and I can trust people. When I make it home from work and see my love weasels. Find the money that you didn't know existed. Long rainstorms, hear the thunder in the distance. Wondering what is this? Life can be more than this. When I find where grass is greener, I'll send the coordinates. When bills are due but money isn't a problem. When you bumpin' loud music, riding shotgun. When you hit Mickey D's and they get your order right. When you see something that shows you that there's more to life. Spawn Comics, new issue, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Open the pack, what did I get, dude? Pokemon, yeah, Dirty B on that shit too. Throwing stars, yeah, I love ninjutsu. 1999 when I took my first sip of wine. 13 years old, trying to come up with some pickup lines. Drawing Dragon Ball Z comics with my boy at school. Man, I love it when I'm bored as fuck and my boys come through.
I don't know if I like hearing you with the punch in. Sometimes freaking I want to punch him. I don't even really think, I don't even know what to do. But I always like freestyling amongst friends. I also want to freestyle your beat. I like what you did and said, and I think that it's sweet. A lot of people think that they can defeat me in Mortal Kombat and Smash Brothers, but you can't even see. Homie, neither can I though. That's why I need glasses. And if you think that you the best, then you need your whole ass kicked. Not you, but freaking artists who are freaking something. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm always running and thinking that I don't even think that I would freaking go freaking straight through and I punch a gunman. Listen, what the freaking, how you gonna just randomly throw an open verse in there? And yep, and it keeps going. I don't know exactly, you gotta get more context, obviously, on this shit, you know what I'm saying? But not bad. You said, yeah, you need an open on this. I think the placing of it though felt, you know what I'm saying, weird because it was definitely unexpected. You know what I'm saying? And look, even that type of beat is very different from what I would hear you on. Not necessarily like the drums, but like the sample. So it was something fresh, I will freaking say. You got in there, being able to do your storytelling, you know what I'm saying, thing. Of course, always freaking love that. My main criticism, outside of obviously the song not being finished freaking yet, is like, and this is the pet peeve of mine with any artist, right? The punch in style with anything, and you know, it may work for the song in terms of, you know, parts where maybe you're talking, you say something, and then another version of you was responding to you, or you're talking and having the conversation before, I mean back and forth. In those cases it's fine, but I always come back to like live performances and what, you know, how will the live performance feel if they're only on stage by themselves with just the instrumental, or you know, they happen to have a live band and stuff like that. You know, what are they going to do in those parts where they do have that, you know, I said something, my next line comes in, and you know, it may be cutting yourself off or something like that. And then even if you try to put it together, you know, it may feel weird. Like if you try to wrap the whole thing at the same, you know, same parts. Like I'm still trying to mentally figure out what I would have done in you know, those parts or whatnot, but I still get what you were trying to do. I'd say like I'd honestly say, and for most artists, anytime you guys are doing that, like have another artist be that punch in. Have them be like, change whatever you need to change it around so that it's a response, and then you can still have that person's ad lib in the record when you're performing live or whatnot, or have, you know, whatever band you may or may not be performing with freaking do it. Mix was freaking cool. Obviously it still needs work, but yeah, that's what we got. And you say, yeah, you need to open on that. That was from JHB freaking F or whatnot. Would be cool to say. He started spitting or whatnot, storytelling, cool, you know what I'm saying? Agreed. Shout out to freaking D-Mac as well. Hold on. So anyone that, you know what I'm saying, one's on, let's go. You know what I mean? So listen, if you think you got what it takes, essentially.
Fingers full of rings with diamonds, you see me blinging nice, trying to sing a song in key, and sometimes I sing it right. I'm just trying to give you a list of a few things I like. When I hit all
I feel like when it's that, I feel like when it's a reminiscent type of song, if there was somebody that I could suggest, maybe like Jay Rizzy, you know what I'm saying? He's not a stranger to these types of hip-hop. Let me see what I can freaking pull out from Jay Rizzy real freaking quick.
Cause the wrongs don't vibe with me. Yeah, I see your tendencies. I think we made it to the point way beyond what hate could do.
Hold on.
Like you blazing your whole crew, betraying.
Nope, too hype. Hold on.
Others out here with me and my brothers out here.
Still too hype or whatnot. I'm trying to think of something along the same line.
Every dollar's worth sitting at the crib making money when I'm not at work.
Something that was more of a little bit of a vibe, and you know, storytelling.
Out of control, handboard caught drinking, getting low from the poles. Too young to understand what's the struggle and soul. Till these souls leave the earth. You know, you can find us any place.
And here's an artist who sends to our show freaking a lot as well. Bro, if you don't get your OLED booty freaking chick, what about Mother and Son? Mother and Son.
I was born on Independence Day, the 4th of July. When you held me in your arms, you started to cry. It was tears of joy and fireworks burst in the sky. Plus you were shocked, maybe cause the date, month, and time, it was kid with the simplest dreams. Boom bap lunch table, I was killing them beasts. My mother gave me a pass, I was roaming them streets because you knew I would have ruined anything I could be. I'm chancing. Things wasn't easy as it seems, but it won't intervene when I succeed.
Close enough.
Won't let nothing get in between.
between. Still doing what I love, but all mean.
That's right.
Growing up was a little different, bumping L Mac as it was written. When mom was in the kitchen, I took advantage of the supervision. I started putting things into fruition. It was all man, I never thought for hip hop and make it to the point where they were banging on TikTok. A new Jack, living in the city, no Chris Rock, but a microphone fiend. I love the sound with the whip knocks in front of the chorus.
Close enough
About
though.
to drop a book that I've been waiting for. Waking up in less pain than the day before.
You know what I'm saying? Anyways, big freaking salute, man. Did this freaking thing. Whatnot. Shout out to freaking Dirty Beyond the 2 song back. You already know what it is. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you were born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
That's when he said was essentially like a little bit of a freestyle, and he was just like messing around, freaking drunk or whatnot. So listen, I mean, we got to see things in the finished product to truly be able to judge what it is. But the glory about the show is, like, you know, like sometimes people do sin to get ideas. Like, where should I continue to take it, if anything? I see you. We got LTG Gang Desky freaking up right about now. Thank you for your patience, of course, as we rock through the free line right now. You guys do want to send a freaking skip that'll get you immediately freaking played. Other than that, try to wait as patient as you can. We will rock out for as long as we need to make sure that all of you are played. It is 7:26 p.m. my time.
Ain't down for nothing. Shorty, I thought you ain't down for something. I big that little bitch I kill. 99 XP, bitch, I'm bust. I blow smoke this shit like Trump. The drugs you on my bitch might cut it. I say watch your main bitch. You on my dick. The bitch don't love it. Touch your
He's talking to a teddy bear.
No nigga, bitch be buff. Switch later like interstate. Shit we built could end today. Drugs came in from boat to boat. I get texts from hoes, I irritate. Shit I do can't replicate. Pass the bitch, get past the way. Your bad little bitch on section 8. How you people's first to put on shit. I don't go out to scoop your bitch. She inside clothes, she threw on dick. Watch how you talk, my twin hit lit. I can pay his ass to take your
If you don't stop.
You can't be with the game, relax, you bitch.
Why would it even be buffering?
First, let me pop my wheel. Pop outside, the Monte pics. I got kids in my ass down. Just watch me fuck this bitch up. Maybe shut the fuck up. I'm from the right, you can't dodge your buddy. My homies that they ain't down for nothing. Shorty, I thought you gon' die for something. Zombie X, that little bitch I kill. 99 XP, bitch, I'm bust.
Everybody do this.
Smoke this shit like Trump.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Bitch might cut it. I say watch your main bitch. And watch who the fuck you hang with. And she speak drugs my language. It'll be away my payment. When I see little dots, say sanction. Smoke to the face, not patient. Bitch, I'm out to the gang, I'ma step to the cold. Say what you want, I'ma step to the road. Shorty ain't gang, bitch, he told. Stay with the twins, hit your pose. No 1v1, that's how you told. Hit for hit, do phone fold. I'm tryna sit back, smoke my pound. Come down, chill, and smoke my leaf. Come downstairs, they hear my sound. Man, my room a quarry. I'm from the right, you can't dodge your buddy. My homies that they ain't down for nothing. Shorty, I thought you gon' die for something. Zombie X, that little bitch I kill. 99 XP, bitch, I'm bust. I blow smoke this shit like Trump. The drugs you on, my bitch might cut it.
I honestly, man, like, I'm always close to sort of like hitting the Dorky Don't Play That, you know what I'm saying, on this artist freaking stuff, usually because, you know, the mix is all, you know, I still haven't heard that record yet from you where, you know, the mix is pristine, the clarity of the vocals are freaking there. You have the style that you want, you know, packed down to a T, and I always say the same thing. It's gonna be an acquired taste kind of situation. Not everybody's gonna like it because it does sound and feel like there's a lot going on, both with the effects that he uses and just, you know, sometimes the simplicity of the beat. Like, here's the thing, I feel like, at least in my opinion, the same thing with 6ix9ine, right? They're two completely different artists in completion, but I feel like they both have this thing where it's like you need production that's more like heavy metal rock based and stuff, you know what I'm saying, with the style that you have and what you're trying to do. If I were to see you do the same song, all the same words, but with the backdrop being more rock based, you having a little bit more aggression and stuff like that, I feel like, you know, the crowd would rock with it. It'd be something that makes sense for what you do. And you know, again, there's a lane for everything, but like I still want to hear these records a little bit more professional, even in the simplicity of what you have with the more, you know, digital kind of, you know, beat. You know, it's just one of those freaking things. It's 1 minute and 50 seconds, so I'm not even gonna really talk about the length or whatnot. I usually want you guys to make longer songs, but I still want more within here to truly get excited for you to perform this song. Like, again, let's just say, you know, we're at a festival and, you know, a few artists essentially got, you know, the free range to actually perform for the festival, and it could be Rolling Loud, it could be whatever. Again, you got to think about the songs that you make, and especially make videos to. What are the ones that people are actually going to be excited to just randomly see you perform? And, oh shit, this my, yeah, I mean, you want that to be the reaction, and not for people to go, okay, what the hell is this? Vocals is Scratchy, JHB was saying. You know what I'm saying? He said I heard the feedback through the freaking stream or not. I had to turn down my mic, of course. He said he needs to find his pre-mix. I see what he going for. Let me see. Beat cool. Needs to be better and stuff like that. I think there's also an aspect of, you know, I don't know if I've said it before, but you sound like a ghost kind of rapping. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all know, like when y'all sometimes hear, well, no, go back to Poltergeist, and when the little girl got caught in the spirit world or whatnot, and she had to try to contact everybody through the TV or whatnot. That sound that she has, where it's like help. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you often, you know, try to recreate that, but like with your voice. Through most of your freaking songs. And again, it's either going to be a gift and a curse for some people. It's never going to sound natural. You know, I always wonder what you guys are going to sound like live when you perform your songs, especially if you only have the beat itself and just you. If you're not able to, you know, do something that people like, I don't know. Hold on. Do that because Cheetah chipping in there. All right, what is this? She loves swag. What up? You know what I'm saying? See, that video is unique and song is decent. You know what I'm saying? 7 out of freaking 10. For the genre, makes it sound, you know what I'm saying, like this in this specific genre. But see, listen. Let's not give it the excuse. Let's not give at all. Let's not give any genre an excuse for why something basically sounds like crappy. You know what I'm saying? Like you want the records to sound, because if you hand that exact record as is to a DJ, he's gonna ban that artist. He's gonna like blackball and what is the word I'm really looking for freaking there? You know, you have to have the best mixes so that people can take what you do serious. You know what I'm saying? J. Cole, Kanye, I don't care if they hopped in the same genre. You know it would be mixed if they were doing it. So we have to start holding every single artist, indie or industry, to the same standard of like, look, if you want to be the best, if you want to be in that conversation of top 10, if you want us to talk about Kendrick and Cole 1 second and then move to you out of the blue, not just because your song is just randomly playing, but because you've put out enough work out there and quality for us to want to talk about it. Like, you have to put in that freaking work or whatnot. But I do see a lot of artists that will sometimes cut a lot of corners. They won't think about the mixes. They won't even do a video. They barely will add a chorus to a song and wonder why it's so hard for people to remember, you know, their freaking shit. The only people who like really take that full time to learn your verses in and out, especially if it has no chorus, are the fans. And we're still trying to get fans as we go throughout, you know what I'm saying, our daily, you know what I'm saying, motions as a freaking artist or whatnot. You have to, you know, make sure you're pumping each social media platform with a certain amount of content. I don't care if you don't like TikTok, you still have to have content on freaking TikTok. Same thing for IG, SoundCloud, you know, Facebook, whatever it is. There are people who only frequent each of those. So make sure you get in there. You said EQ needs to be, you know what I'm saying, better. I get the genre. part. But either way, if it's vocal, you know, Chain had a good EQ on it, it'd be fire and stuff like that. Basically, yeah. Saying lower the reliability on the freaking vocal effects. Don't let it carry the vocal chain, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, sometimes artists don't even know what you even mean by that. They will literally, I sing or rap my freaking shit. I get on there, I add reverb and a few different effects, and you know, there barely is any, you know, compression and thought of that or whatnot, because they think it's mainly, you know, a flanger, chorus, reverb, delay. You know, those are part of it depending on what we're doing, but like, you know, understanding compression, understanding EQ and frequencies and stuff like that will definitely take you a little bit freaking farther or whatnot. In most cases, I'm just gonna always say go to an actual studio so that they can literally get you right, but also kind of teach you things as you go or whatnot. And like literally, if you perform your record in a way where, you know, it's kind of gonna mess up your live performance, they're gonna be able to tell you that right away. They're gonna tell you, hey, I can't understand what you said right here. Can you please, you know, re-perform that real quick? Give me a second. Bass traffic was freaking good. Let's see. Tricky was like yard. Let me see. Gary, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, what's up, Dorkster? You already know what it is, man. We here. But again, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate all artists. I appreciate what y'all do. Know that I do have a few pet peeves, and I'll literally let you know them all freaking right now. If I am listening to an artist, if it sounds like they freestyled their verse, and again, I repeat, if it sounds like you freestyle, right? Not always a good freaking thing at all. Even if you do that to write your songs, we should never hear it. We should never feel like, oh, that's too simple. If I wrote it, I would have said this. You know what I mean? Like, think about all that when you're going through your song and what people are going to say with each line that comes through. JHBF, we got you up right now. I'm going to go ahead and load you on in. Same thing. Okay, so freestyling, punching in way too much, being offbeat when you're not necessarily doing it on purpose, using auto-tune when you don't need to. Like if you're just rapping and you're not singing at all and you add auto-tune, I usually get you know, kind of like weird about that. Yeah. Anyways, JHBF featuring High Def D. Wait, is this? Oh, my bad. Why didn't it freaking load up when I loaded it? Okay, hold on, I gotta re-download. It's like, why is this? He's using the same beat that Dirty B had and shit. What happened? All right, here we go. What up, Ronnie? It's up here. Cash App. Pay a dork.
Yeah. Under Armour like I'm lifting, gotta muscle up. Bottle got me drunk as hell, but I'ma always fuck it up. They asking for the handouts, don't support the coming up. Gotta keep it on me, so I'm driving with my pistol tucked. Contemplations turn to truth, you gotta knuckle up. Her face a 10, but I love it when that ass is plump. Me and YB always working, gotta hit the bump. Perky with the SBO, goddamn, I'm hella slumped. She gon' throw it back for the 100 bands. Check my story, she got fucked on the Instagram. Two-tone Prezi on my wrist with the rubber bands. I told Shorty spend the night, bitch, fuck your mans. I like my hoes a little spicy, they ain't never bland. Oh my god, let me get a fan. I love the blues like I'm racist, but we not the clan. Slap the ass with a stack, but we not a band. I go dumb on these beats, but I'm intelligent. 3-5 in the split, call that shit my medicine. 100 band villains, man, we 100 band Taliban. One-on-one, nah, and I told that bitch just bring a friend. 2 is for me, double brain, they intelligent. Faces on my jeans and her forehead is the LV print. Keep a script, we ain't never doing Sudafed. Apollo, we rich, every day we bigger brag. 7-5 got me spinning like a ceiling fan. Dawn got me twisted, oh I love this feeling, man. She wanna fuck with me, let's have a meeting then. I'll show you lessons worth more than the teacher can. Fly all occasions, but knowledge aging man. cute face, head wax, she not appealing, damn. I got my options and just know they not the same shit. Pretty little bitch, she don't never need a facelift. Lawyer on call, so we fighting cases. I'm so official, your career look makeshift. Yeah. Let me get on my shit again. Hold on, Jay, I got you.
Let's see what he does.
I guess, I'm completing side quests. I don't fuck with corny shit, cause that shit's hard to digest. I don't need to prove a stat, cause I just passed the eye test. I can leave and come right back and kill shit, that is my rep. Trust me, I can make you love me. I can make you want me. Baby, come and fuck me. Treat you like a custody. Shit is like a drug, see. Manifest you out your dress, I don't believe in lucky. 777, no, I really need a Tando. Blow me like a cartridge when you tryna play Nintendo. I don't need a metronome for me to catch my tempo. No matter where I end up, I never have my ends low. Who that nigga with the paper making somersaults? Sun be shining, but I swear it's not the summer's fault. Jesus Christ, I'm the illest that you come across. Pick a lane, anything, I'm the one to cut them off.
I be a freaking Lupe. A lot of freaking people be asking me questions today. Freaking I don't know what the hell that you say, but also all of y'all bald headed like half y'all wear 2K. Everybody freaking knows the freaking thing that you don't even know if every freaking day I open doors and freaking say I'm from the toe will go with the toe with the toe. Listen, man, I didn't expect to have to rap at all. I wanted to too, but I'm just trying to see. Oh, they didn't even. No wonder, man. Are you kidding me? It doesn't even show. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I gotta go this way. We'll see what's up. Big salute, man. In terms of the production, you know what I'm saying? Nice job freaking there. You know, reminded me of something in between. Or like I'll just say again that sort of slight almost if you guys signed the Rockefeller type of record or whatnot. Both of you guys got in there, did your thing, had a good energy, and you know, sort of conviction to how you guys were you know what I'm saying, spitting to the record. It almost felt like you might have almost, you know, wanted to go in a different direction or whatnot. So I'm glad that, you know, y'all got in there and did y'all thing. The only thing, of course, man, is like, you know, that sort of in between both of y'all verses or whatnot. I'm all for, like, you know, mainly having choruses be the thing that separates the song essentially for most people, because it creates structure for the listener. You got to remember that some of, like, artists, we know, like, we will listen to everything that you say, you know what I'm saying, be able to appreciate the bars and stuff like that. But the average listener, like my mama, you know what I mean, she's gonna need that chorus to remember the name of the song at all, right? So I always try to incite artists to, you know, make sure you have everything for different reasons. If you know those freaking reasons, you know, you'll be able to get everybody with the song, even though it may not be made for everybody, right? In most cases, you know, we do want every single person on the planet to hear and like what we do, but we also know that some of the females, they may want something to dance to, right? So we may need a different kind of record for them to hit at a certain freaking point. Vice versa, the younger audience likes certain things that the older audience, you know, might, you know, not find, you know, too freaking keen. And vice versa. It just depends on what genre you guys are going for. But this one was freaking nice. You could get maybe like a remix with like Ludacris on it. For some reason, when I hear anything that has that, you know, slight trap, but then also a kind of playful, you know, sample. It's like, you know, definitely a Kanye and Luda or, you know, Twista kind of freaking thing. Ronnie Bars, what up? I see your skip as well. I got you up next. And you said I got one hook. You said I got one with a hook, you know what I'm saying, for your next stream. So no, it's all good. It's all good. Listen, I am completely aware that we all make more than one type of record, but what I do with the show, just to give you a little bit more, you know, hindsight into my mindset, I listen to every one song as if it's sometimes the first song that I've heard from the artist. Again, I try to put myself in the mindset of people all hearing you guys for the first time. And in most cases, you guys even know what I'm going to say beforehand. I just still have to make sure that I say it so that, you know, others will know that, you know, not only do I freaking know, but then, you know, it's information that they'll be able to use for future records as well or whatnot, right? Again, we all have, you know, record or freaking two that's freaking like that, but that, like, I started coming to a lot of different conclusions, you know, especially with the choruses that I would have, that would be from a sample, right? Like, I used to do that so much. Every time I would sample a rock, a R&B, a oldies, something, I'd always be like, oh, I need to put the chorus from the song in there so people know what I did and shit. And, like, it was a mistake because every time I went out and tried to perform those songs, I'm just standing there. You know what I mean? The chorus comes on and I'm like, do I sing along with it? Do I go, but put your hands up? You know, it was one of those situations where, like, no, I need to give myself something to do. And I can't just keep, you know, you know, making an actual chorus to sort of, like, have in there to go with. And even if you do have the sample, sort of finding out how you can still place yourself in there so you're not just standing up there looking stupid and all that. And let me see. And PF, you know what I'm saying? Chuck Cyrus was like, do I still got to skip? I got a chickadee check. Give me a momento. We got a one song coming up. Foist, though. Let me double check this. This one's from Ronnie, right? So we got Ronnie coming up right now.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
JHBF. Deadass. Word.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, hold on, you know what I'm saying? And bass traffic. I'll slap him later or whatnot. To paraphrase, man, you know what I'm saying? He's not digging this, cannot understand lyrics, accent, you know what I'm saying? Too fast. Hold on, I'm trying to see what you were talking about over there on the YouTube real quick. My friend. Said that. Alright. Got a room full. Gonna post up peeps, comments, and stuff like that. Let me see. Did you get my submission? Yes, you should be in the free line or whatnot. You said I found an artist that has masterfully crafted a dope sound and linked up with a dope producer. That's a 2-for-1 and stuff like that. We'll see what's up. Let's see. That's true. I freaking agree. She Love was talking about. And let me make sure that the Band Lab side, you did not get played yet. Guap, you gotta make sure to try to be patient as always. Hold on. I'm just trying to pull up the actual thing from Ronnie so we can get in there real quick, and then we'll jump back in the line up. Where are you? Okay, Ronnie Bars with Resilience. Alright. Gotcha. Oh, I was trying to figure out what was happening, because I have a sticker with stuff in it, and I guess it doesn't even pop up for TikTok, so I didn't even know that. Hold on.
Resilience through brilliance. I adapt and change like chameleons. You don't want it with him. You don't want it with him. Nah, homie, you don't want it with him. Resilience through brilliance. I adapt and change like chameleons. You don't want it with him. You don't want it with him. Nah, homie, you don't want it with him. I feel so uplifted, like an angel, I'm gifted. My presence in the room is known. You can call me on bullshit, fact is I don't pull it, so you can just leave me alone. Your tongue, you should tie it, cause I'll start a riot easily with the first punch thrown. I want an album on the shelf and to build a name for myself through all the skills that I've shown. If you walked a mile in my shoes, you wouldn't speak, cause then you'd see
my life is quite unique. No one ever held me down when I was weak. And you wonder why I revenge seek. I'm a drifter, surrounded by hostility. Just getting by like I have a disability. Me blowing up is a high probability. Like a good back rub, I hope you're feeling me. Resilience through brilliance. I adapt to change like chameleons. You don't want it with him. You don't want it with him. Nah, homie, you don't want it with him. Resilience through brilliance. I adapt to change like chameleons. You don't want it with him. You don't want it with him. Nah, homie, you don't want it with him.
You don't want it with him, man. Shit, sometimes you don't be looking to figure that. None of my penmanship. Sometimes I don't even know how the hell you really penmanship. All right, so. Now, he has sent this one before. He has essentially sent this one, you know, before. In fact, I think it was the first one that he essentially sent to the show. And, you know, because it's the same one, you know, my review, I don't think will sort of change any much. You know, essentially what I said is, you know, for most artists, like this has to always go out there to most artists who, you know, still do this essentially. But know that when you guys rap for the camera, what the listener, I think, like hearing you basically as if someone literally is just recording you with their camera phone is not always going to be the best type of thing that you can do for the song. Even if it's like, hey, let me give you a sneak peek of what I'm working on. Like, we still want to hear the beat. We want to hear the beat coming through, and then your vocals also coming through the microphone or whatnot. Literally, if I was gonna do what you just did right now, I could literally do it from where I'm seated at freaking right now. Again, I got the camera right in front of me. I have the mic, and all I gotta do is throw on the beat and sort of, you know, try to, you know, sing or rap whatever the song is that I have. If I am recording directly from my phone, right? And again, even TikTok right now, they get to hear everything that you guys essentially hear. When you guys send a YouTube video, they hear the direct audio. If you send an MP3, whatever it is, they hear everything in full. If it wasn't like that, and they were hearing the music through my headphones only, and, you know, whatever comes through, well, no, they wouldn't be able to hear what comes through my mic. So it'd just be the headphones, and then my voice being far away. You know what I'm saying? The beat being far away. Again, not always the best scenario, because like we can kind of get the gist of what you're going for, but we also know what this would sound like if it was very professional. Again, you actually having the right effects, the right mix, the, you know, pristine sort of vocals and things like that. You know, it's still, I feel like even with a professional recording, I do feel like it's a slower record. It's only a little bit of energy that you're really allowing yourself to freaking do. It feels like a little bit of a throwback kind of almost record that Bone Thugs might have, you know, wanted to hop on, at least in terms of when I'm thinking about the beat. And so for me, just being someone who's seen this exact version of what you sent, I do highly want you to, you know, basically record this professionally if you can. You know, get a mic, something like mine if you don't already have it. It's, well, the ones that I have are the Samsung. This is the Samsung D-Track Pro, and then this is the Samsung D-Track. This was the sort of original. I think the first one I had sort of freaking came out. These are USB mics, you know, fairly freaking affordable, somewhere in between maybe like 120, like when they first came out, were like 250 or you know, to 300 at the time. You need no extra plug-ins or any extra box to put it in. You know, you can get that, and then if you're recording on your phone at all, like he could have still done what he did, but let's just say he had the type of mic that I have, but also with the connection that you can connect it to your phone. You know, again, if he has that connected to his computer or something like that, we'll be able to hear the audio coming in direct as well as what he's doing. So that's essentially what I you know, want to say. What did you say? You said Had it in, you know, LOL, never used my studio. You know, just hit them phones, you know what I'm saying? But no, listen, why you apologizing to me, my brother? You know, apologize to yourself if you don't re-record the record. Like, don't basically have this and then upload that to Spotify and then upload the same thing to, you know, all platforms. Like, make sure that you do, if you love this song that much, re-record it the right way. And you know, let us see that or whatnot. You know, ain't nothing wrong with doing the, like, let me either freestyle or like do some written shit for the camera. But again, even those are best that when you have the most people who share those things out and repost and actually want to engage with it is when it's more professional. Good quality camera, synced up audio and you know, the sound and stuff like that. Like, I think you could definitely do it. Just take that time. Let me see. And she loves aggressive, you know what I'm saying, was like decent. Sending skips. Onion said that's what shit. What'd you say? Not bad with a good mix. This could be decent. She lives like she lives aggressive. Let me see. And then what'd you say? You said I apologize. Didn't do the shout out, you know what I'm saying? My audience is here and asking me to swear. What happened, man? Let me see, to paraphrase. Or didn't do the shout out. Yeah, I don't know what specifically happened or what you were telling me to shout out somebody or something like that or whatever. But if you're still there, big salute to whoever is watching. If Bass Traffic has his stream, you know what I'm saying, tapped in, you know, listen, do what y'all got. Anybody in the chat who makes music, man, make sure that you guys take pride in what y'all do, what y'all love. You know, you can make whatever type of songs you want, but as I am saying with the song we did play, man, we want good mixes, we want good performances, we just want to feel like we are dealing with professionals, even when, you know, you're indie. I look at, like, for a fact, I know, like, Nonsenze, right? He's not signed, but he's been making his way up in people's conversations with his actual talent, dope beats, dope mixes, resilience with continuing to make sure he posts, you know, every, like, on almost on a schedule in terms of TikTok and stuff like that. And I think he's gonna be that next sort of, like, you know, Coast Contra type of thing, freaking popping up or whatnot. But, like, again, he took the steps to do everything professional. If he were to do, you know, essentially what I just, you know, saw and heard, I feel like it wouldn't have the same effect. He could do 1,000,000 of them, and if they're all from the shot of the camera, not really necessarily good quality, and the audio is coming out freaking like that, so they're gonna get half of the sort of love, I think, that you know, comes with that. So y'all know what it is. Let's go ahead and jump back in the lineup. Y'all know what it is. If you guys are trying to send skips yourself,
Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
head to McDonald's, somebody steal your fries. Yeah. Alright, let's get back in it. Let's see who we got next. Let's see, we already hit up Desky, so we should be back in. Alright, Rallo, you should be up next. Rallo would say less. I mean, a little bit of a music video. Yo. I don't know where to go. Oh, never mind. Not a video. What kind of introduction?
Okay, Benzo.
I'll see in this bitch. Say I won't fall again.
Don't gotta prove nothing, I know I'm up next. Right. I'm the Black Terminator, I don't need a flex. Need to make the right move like I'm playing chess. These niggas wanna squabble, say less. Don't gotta prove nothing, I'm up next. I'm the Black Terminator. Terminator, I don't need a flex. Need to make the right move like I'm playing chess. These niggas wanna squabble,
You too, man.
say less.
Appreciate
Don't gotta prove nothing, I'm up next. I'm the black Terminator, I don't need a flex. Need to make the right move like I'm playing chess. These niggas wanna squabble, say less. 2K24, know I'm coming. Pull up on these niggas, they started running. Trying to make this rap shit happen, yeah, I'm hungry. So you know on every song I gotta go dummy. Oh, about to fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. About to take you on a ride, buckle up. Niggas step on my toes, knuckle up. Gotta let these niggas know where I'm coming from. That's Orange County, my ear go deaf, so I know these niggas talking about me, but it's all cool. This chestnut checkers, I need to make the right move. I'ma do what I do. You got nothing in your pockets, what the fuck y'all do? When I'm at the top, these niggas gon' hate. When I open these doors, shit ain't gon' be the same, so I don't really give a fuck what you niggas gotta say, cause I'm gon' make it. Bitch, you have 10 bodies, don't make you a 10. These bitches basic, gotta focus on the money, that's all I'm chasing. So-called rappers ain't doing shit, so I gotta take it. Bitch, I'm a funk, I can never fucking fake it. I'ma get out the hood, this shit played out. I'm staying in my lane, you on the same route. I'm coming up in this bitch, fuck you talking about? I made one, nigga, know I got the sauce. Niggas thinking they winning, but they already lost. All these names at the tub, but they really soft. About to go dumb shit, about to pop off. They got us something to say, that's them bitches. Swear y'all gon' ask me, need to get out your feelings. Tryna have racks in my lap, stars and ceiling. I'm gon' make it out the hood, I can really feel it. Don't gotta prove nothing, I know I'm up next.
I got you,
I'm
Onions.
a black Terminator, I don't need a flex. Need to make the right move, like I'm playing chess. These niggas wanna squabble, say less. Don't gotta prove nothing, I'm up next. I'm a black Terminator, I don't need a flex. Need to make the right move, like I'm playing chess. These niggas wanna squabble, say less. Don't gotta prove nothing, I'm up next. I'm the black Terminator, I don't need a flex. Need to make the right move, like I'm playing chess. These niggas wanna squabble, say less.
Say less. Alright, so this one's self-explanatory, first and foremost, man. In between that, of course, West Coast and Detroit sort of freaking sound or whatnot. You know what I mean? We know what we getting into, what we freaking hearing. I do feel like the mix still needs that professional flair. It needs that professional flair. For the most part, that's always going to be a standard for most artists who come to the show, unless they've, you know, they already have gotten, you know, their record, you know, to all of the you know, the right sort of places and whatnot. You know, essentially what I always tell the listener is like, you know, you should simply always be enjoying a song. Like the moment that we're listening to something and we almost forget we're at a review show and that we're supposed to critique and, you know, okay, well, what are any of all things that you don't like about a record or freaking do whatever the case. If we can just simply enjoy it, you know, you've done your job all the way freaking through, and all you got to do is worry about music videos and different stuff like that. For the most part, if you hear vocals and then you think, man, I wish he could turn them vocals up, or I wish they just sounded cleaner and more like, you know what I mean? Like, that's how you know. So essentially, I was listening to it and being like, man, he has a low energy, but if it was mixed proper, I don't think like anybody would mind or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? However, you know, coming at these type of records with more of an aggressive, you know, kind of thing, like I feel like I want you to get on this record like you're making a diss record and really trying to get the crowd, you know, hype or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like that would be, you know, I think the best thing to happen towards it. You know, beat is freaking cool, it's alright, like we've heard, you know, these type of freaking beats before. I just want a more professional sort of sound coming with it. So do what you gotta do. Say, can I use one of my skips and stuff like that? Yeah, you gotta send it though as a skip in the actual email or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But whatever you are trying to use, so always remember the ones that you guys won, so you know how to do such a thing. What'd you say? You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? It's for the freaking review, man. Hey, do what you gotta do, my brother. I appreciate it, man. And then again, please, for most artists, get the mixes and stuff right before you go into like music video and shit. And then weigh the options. Always ask people how they feel about the length of a record. If they like it and they want it to be longer, they're always gonna let you know. You know, if you can get past that sort of, you know, 2 minutes, anything sort of freaking area. Let's put the skip in that we do have right now, I believe, from Onion Beats.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see
got a
me
two-song
on the
back to back.
playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay.
All right, first one is Conscience Speaking, featuring Solomon Childs, Metacom Rips, man. That's what's up. Hold up. Shout out to freaking Metacom, man. You know what I'm saying? I haven't heard him in a while, whatnot. Whatever happened to Imad Saad, man? Like, Imad was always, honestly, like, he was the main artist to come through and send, you know, any collab that, you know, had Metacom freaking on it, as well as, you know, some of his solo shit. Yeah, I know, like, he'll have a lot of ciphers and stuff like that. Give me a second, just so I can properly put this in. Everybody, alright, and then let's see.
Yeah, I'm outside, everybody. I'm also on the song for now.
No, he's not.
Yo, man, where are you, man? I've got this beat ready for you.
Thank you for the roses. I'm so freaking strong, homie. My freaking clothes rip when I try to make sure that the door is freaking open, and I don't like when I.
Blood soaking. Ghetto money, no Bitcoin or crypto token. I'm from the school of hard knocks, and the school doors is open. This dedicated to killers who rip the skin off gorillas. I'm feeling like Killer Priest, ready to move pillars. Home of the brave, sharp as a blade. Assassin in my DNA. Ain't nobody safe. Gangsters on the loose, that'll shoot you out your LeBrons. The beef is on. Real bars versus idiot songs. Solomon Childs, Goliath. Your favorite MC, Penelope. Onion Beats provided the melody. All energy. This a different kind of therapy. Intense burning your chest like Hennessy. Mercenary identity.
So we are in the skip line.
Cats lost to love life. Flow like living waters, nurturers in darkness and light. Alive survive plight. Forward faults and with it righteous forgiveness due time. Moments past masses. Quantified measurement seen to build or destroy dreams. Ganless gambit. Knowledge constructs or destructs twice fold refinement to gain awareness. Sizzling searing sabers like answers to why. Suffering breath bring. Excellent elegant speech. Phonic love vibe. Mashiach minds. Move light brings heaven's justice. Smash all opponents. God body Allah. Prometheus starts to concede holy mountains. Lord bringer brimstone. Haters swallow hot coals upon hardships thrown. Elemental God. Son of prophet Samuel. People of the book. Same prophetic look. King's castle with rookety rooks. Enemies are shook. Mastered my homework. Basic instructions before leaving her soulful. Arsenic dip sword. God of God. Prepared for an arc. Wrecked ignorance. Rory rolls against stun. I forever protect God. Sword style and light on.
I need to wake up from daydreaming, snap back into reality. I'm imagining that I'm on stage with bare faces screaming my name back at me. But the reality is, I'm just racking up splits, so man just can't even wait to see the back of me. Even though these pages I'm reading hotter than Spain's beaches, I'm still lacking peace. My salary's worse than someone in Mackie D's that's packing beef. That's why I'm out to resort to violence or start jacking peeps. If I come to you on, I bought an appliance, it's not because I want to change your course, it's ties, I'm here for you, cash and cheese. It baffles me that I'm rapidly catching beats, but I'm still bagging teams with cash to eat. Working out more fractions than a graduate with maths degree. It's not making any sense. That chatting to someone French or Japanese. I'm an artist, but you won't find what I've crafted in no galleries. What I mark on my park is larger than the fat man's jeans. Call me a superhero. After a can of lager and a fat bag of weed. Yeah.
A fat bag of weed. Fat bag of weed and shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, nor do I even know if I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do.
Is a way to move up. And I don't
Yes, he was speaking
believe for a
English.
second that Gus even said the shit that he's saying. What do you say?
All right. So, big freaking salute. Yeah, I think you have one, you know what I'm saying, PF check ciphers and whatnot, so we'll put yours in as well. What was I gonna say? You know, like, listen, this that classic underground hip hop, you know what I'm saying, something that I would, like, Ahmad definitely would have sent, you know, that in, and or, like I said, had been freaking on it or whatnot, because he cherishes a lot of those, you know what I'm saying, type of records or whatnot. They are, of course, not the type of artist, right, that are, let me ride the beat, let me have a certain type of flow while I'm getting in there. They're more lyricists, like, you either get what they're saying or you don't. It's to each his own, and those in the know kind of, you know, situation. You know, it's not sort of like full on quotables or whatnot. I mean, and that's, it's sort of this up and down that I sort of not necessarily like argue with, but just like I understand for those that wouldn't like it, why they wouldn't, and then vice versa. I understand, you know, the full on, you know, lyricism with that kind of style. If anything, they at least picked the kind of beat that is acceptable with that type of stuff. I either say, you know, it has to be very kind of like abstract and not necessarily fully structured in some freaking way. That way the artist can have that freedom to sometimes maybe not rhyme certain things on, you know, the beat at a thing, and or you have to not have drums in there, man. That's not what would that's not what happened right here. But not having drums does allow us to sort of like, you know, just kind of see like where you're going without that need to bob our head to the beat and what you are saying. The moment like we can't bob our head and like, you know, you're also kind of just like going all over the place, like that's where for some people the record's gonna fall apart. Obviously there's some mixed work and stuff like that can be done, but there are some who are very just like pure about that underground kind of not fully, you know, mixed sort of freaking sound. What do you guys freaking think of it? I thought the interesting thing about this was sort of the collab and, you know, going across seas a little bit, you know what I'm saying, like having that UK Central African collab on there was unexpected, and, you know, don't know if that added any flavor to y'all, but like, let's see. He said Ahmad found me, that's what's up, you know what I'm saying. He said take it all in, you know what I'm saying, respect y'all, you know what I'm saying. Here's Johnny, what's good, you know what I'm saying. He said just did some shows with Metacom, that's what's up. Shoot, like for all I know, like most of the records, because I know there were some records that were like Mathematics would produce for Jay and, you know, some of the freaking team, and then for all I know, like most of the other ones were you, because you have a familiar sound. We have one more, of course, from them coming right up in a second. Give me a moment. And then we gotta jump back in the lineup, see where we are at. Okay, this one is the Donnie Boy.
Donnie Boy?
I think.
Woo chick, what up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah.
If I'm not your favorite yet, how fucking dare you? If you squeamish, I apologize. Don't mean to scare you, but it's gonna get gory. As I'm writing my story, the pages is getting bloody as I continue my glory. So you shouldn't ignore me. Just follow what the pro says, cause I've been dropping dope lines like clumsy coke heads. Life's a bitch, so I don't care what that hoe says. Lead sheets or bed sheets, I'm a genius with both heads. Hold your hand out and you lose your arm from under it. The only dough you get from me got what up in front of it. My show is never going off. You gon' see more of me. Snoop said he giving up smoke. I guess it's more for me. These instruments I'm cooking with is pure gold. So when they callin' it silverware, I be like silverware. You try to stand up to my voice and you will fold. And I'ma keep walking. I use your abdomen, it's just a stare. So who's up next? I'm marching with my chest up. Ball sack looking like Salma Hayek's breast cup. Y'all think y'all even dense, I'm just seeing dimples. I don't even drop singles, I drop doubles and triples. Your most complicated thoughts to me is just simple. I'm relaxing as I roll on you like calm cripples. Hang you out to dry when I hit you like a clothesline. It's levels to this shit, and you niggas ain't on mine. I'm easily a perfect 10, and that's legit. If you asking me how I been, I say I've been the shit. Y'all causing your own problems, and y'all won't solve them. Protect yourself from yourself like jacking off with condoms, nigga. I wrote the word, I'm angry with my standing. Cause who the fuck said I only made 10 commandments? To you rappers, I'm begging y'all. Do something, dog. Radio Raheem deserved to die if he was bumping y'all. If y'all the bells of the ball, then meet the beast. Leave you napping like Aurora, but y'all ugly when y'all sleep. I deserve to have a few platinum plaques at least to use as place for these cooked rappers when I feast. Y'all thought the prayers was ruling cause he got the seat handed, but I'm taking charge like ball players with feet planted. So pop the cap gun if y'all wanna see who running it. When I get signed, it won't be cause of the co in front of it. I really does this. Is, will, was, bitch. Here's pillows and blankets. Get comfy in that dug ditch. Y'all are experiments and I'm a harm specimens. Like Magneto challenging Jax to arm wrestling. I'll come with mace like Cameron's next to kin, but I don't have to have shine to bring weapons in. Finding the tailor is now part of your dreams, cause this beam will split your jeans apart right at the seams. I won't give you a chance, crowds won't give you chance. This is purely God's foot versus all you ignorance, and my mind is far over whatever you think matters. When it's do or die, y'all gonna have to choose the latter, nigga. Woo!
Alright, so big freaking salute. Hold on. Let me hit this button right freaking here. First of all, he got in there, did his thing. First off, I do love this beat from you. Essentially, there are sounds like that. Like, I like that. Reminds me of, you know, something that definitely has that early 90s, you know, kind of a feel. And there was part of me, because I did say that in the freaking chat, there's part of me that feels like he was rapping on the wrong part of that beat. It may just be completely freaking me. I'm gonna be 100, just because there are a few records that have been like that for me in my head. Whenever I listen to people rap to very specific ones, like there was one from Mobb Deep, It's the Real, that thing. Like I always hear people rap on that beat and it always seems like they start on the wrong side of it. I would always think the same thing for, I don't know if it was Jadakiss and Styles P, We Gon' Make It or whatnot. I always felt like they are rapping on a different side of this beat. While I see where it's going, I also feel like if they were to move their verses, you know, one half a bar over or something like that, like I can't really explain it, that it would be on where my head hears it, right? Because the metaphors and things like that will sort of come after. Mix was freaking cool. Still feeling like there was you know, still more that could have been done there. I felt like he reminded me of like a light kind of like Royce the 5'9", you know what I'm saying, type of freaking style or whatnot. He didn't go too crazy with the bars. There were things that I freaking liked or whatnot. That one line that stood out to me was the, you know, arm wrestling, you know, Magneto arm wrestling Jax or whatnot. If I'm not mistaken, I think you might have sent this record too to my show before or whatnot, because that line, just the concept sounded familiar. So I think you did send this, unless I'm no, this was uploaded 6 days ago or whatnot. So then who did I hear a line that was freaking like that from or whatnot? It was very much like a, you know, like a Magneto, you know, arm wrestling or doing something with another sort of like, you know, metal based, you know, character that was a dope sort of situation. And like, look, it's still a, you know, dope creative way to sort of like pull something freaking off. We have 3 minutes and 7 seconds in terms of the time. I also feel like that one definitely would have been, you know, a video and stuff like that. And you said like they rap in triplets and stuff like that. Yeah, like, you know, I hope you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? It's like, for instance, right? Let's go start this over, right?
Yo, Blue Chick Mindy here to say, God damn you, the fucking man.
Oh my God.
Donnie boy?
Like, I'm still trying to figure out mentally.
Blue Chick, what up? Yeah.
Like that, like it feels like to me, like that, dun, dun, dun, like the doom is like the third one and or the first one, depending on where you're gonna go. Let me see where.
If I'm not your favorite yet, how fucking dare you? If you squeamish, I apologize. Don't mean to scare you, but it's gonna get gory. As I'm writing my story, the pages is getting bloody as I continue my glory. So you shouldn't ignore me. Just follow what the pro says, cause I've been dropping dope lines like clumsy coke heads. Life's a bitch, so I don't care what that hoe says.
I'ma play it one more time, y'all.
I'm a genius with both heads. Hold your hand out and you lose your arm from under it. The only dough you get from me got what up in front of it. My show is never going off. You gon' see more of me. Snoop said he giving up smoke. I guess it's more for me. These instruments I'm cooking with is pure gold. So when they calling it silverware, I be like silverware. You try to stand up to my voice and you will fold. And I'ma keep walking. I use your abdomen, it's just a stare. So who's up next? I'm marching with my chest up. Ball sack looking like Salma Hayek's breast cup. Y'all think y'all even dents, I'm just seeing dimples. I don't even drop singles, I drop doubles and triples. Y'all most complicated thoughts to me is just simple. I'm relaxing as I roll on you like calm cripples. Hang you out to dry when I hit you like a clothesline. There's levels to this shit, and you niggas ain't on mine. I'm easily a perfect 10, and that's legit. If you asking me how I been, I say I've been the shit. Y'all causing your own problems, and y'all won't solve them. Protect yourself from yourself like jacking off with condoms, nigga. I wrote the word, I'm angry with my standing. Cause who the fuck said I only made 10 commandments? To you rappers, I'm begging y'all. Do something, dog. Radio Raheem deserved to die if he was bumping y'all. If y'all the bells of the ball, then meet the beast. Leave you napping like Aurora, but y'all ugly when y'all sleep. I deserve to have a few platinum plaques at least to use as place for these cooked rappers when I feast. Y'all thought the prez was ruling cause he got the seat handed, but I'm taking charge like ball players with feet planted. Wow. So pop the cap gun if y'all wanna see who running it. When I get signed, it won't be cause of the code in front of it. I really does this, is, will, was, bitch. Here's pillows and blankets, get comfy in that dug ditch. Y'all are experiments and I'm a harm specimens. Like Magneto challenging Jax to arm wrestling. I'll come with mace like Cameron's next to kin, but I don't have to have shine to bring weapons in. Finding the tailor is now part of your dreams, cause this beam must split your jeans apart right at the seams. I won't give you a chance, crowds won't give you chance. This is purely God's foot versus all you ignorants, and my mind is far over whatever you think matters. When it's do or die, y'all gonna have to choose the latter, nigga. Woo!
All of the things and all of the people, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, there's lots of music that I sleep through. We do freaking new things that... Alright, hold on, real quick. Let's get back into the lineup and simultaneously...
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there.
Alright, so we got PF Chuck Cyphers with Space Heater coming up right now. Let's go ahead and throw you on. Let's see. It's the M4A, so I gotta throw it in. That way. There we go. Rate this in the chat as always. Let me make sure we got the guys.
Space heater, I drink kerosene. Bitch, I'm in hair like keratin. Pay me for a face feature. Space creature. The things who calling are culling. They dodging and ducking. The fate, you better pray, you better thank Jesus. I'm giving them hell. Paper on your block, nightmare on L. Niggas stay sleeping.
Why are some of your vocals louder than others?
You like Rodney in the pen, bitch. I'm more Ving Rhames, baby. Boy, you better go play with Ed. Raji P and little boy tweaking, tit, bitch. I'm on demon. Divine time is of the essence. Got a bitch thick as Tim's touching 10 toes. I'm in her dress like a tent pole. I'ma dress her like a salad.
25 lighters on my dresser. I got money on my schedule. Little nigga, get your bitch up out of sketches. Stay scheming. Niggas try and get at me. I'm Frenchy, dog. I set it off like Queen Latifah, Vivica Fox. I am a Negro spiritual, baby. You need to get with the God. I got a grip when you shake that shit. This bitch particularly soft. My God, I'm not the type of nigga to rush, but this the kick off. I caught the ball. I call my nigga to block. As soon as he hit him, I'm gone. Hip hop hit or 6 with a stick, bitch. It's a lit when I walk. Came with a cane,
going on with certain elements of the beat.
Boot smoking, two-tone Cadillac. Two dope shades on. This shit for my cataract. This shit for my glaucoma. Homeowner, stockholder, paper chaser, money for the Benz from a focus space heater. Heater when the gas off. My other whip a spaceship, and right before I take off, bring the space heater. On Space Ghost, coast to coast. Space racer, ray gun. Niggas ain't invincible. Cut the bullshit. Niggas got too comfortable. I'm Captain Kirk, you Captain Crunch. Perfect, but in closer curtains. Space heater. Space heater.
That boy is good.
Space heater. I bet when it came to freaking going to dope concerts, freaking Doug Funny would take Skeeter. I don't even know what to do, but I also don't even know what the hell that a freaking baked Zeta tastes like. Also, you is a fake diva, girl. I feel like there's a vibe there. There's a vibe there. I think I've said a few times that you do remind me of. I keep forgetting his name, man, but he was on that. Wanna be a baller? Shout caller, not that specific artist, the other one on that freaking song, essentially. You remind me of him a little bit, just like Boy's signature dialect a little bit. I do feel like there's a lot going on in the beat, which is what really threw me off. Just some of the placement of certain freaking sounds. It feels like there's just too much going on in certain things. Not to the point where we can't hear what you're doing. It just feels like a machine is making a beat, like unintentionally, and you just happen to be rapping to and like adding bass and all that extra freaking stuff to it. Yeah, but there's stuff there. If you take some stuff out of the freaking beat and then, you know, get it freaking mixed properly, there were parts where like some of your vocals were louder than the others. And like I always say, you want balance. You want a good amount of balance when it comes to you doing any kind of layers on anything. Yes, you want your main vocals to be the main thing that stands out, but I also feel like you know, there's a such thing as freaking too loud and also too low. You should never feel like you're like, it felt like on the chorus, your chorus was a little bit lower and your ad libs were higher than your chorus. So essentially I'm like, I'm hearing you sing along with yourself. So I'm like, man, it feels like it's just overcrowding, and you definitely don't want that to freaking happen live, which is I think even freaking worse, but y'all know what it is. You said I like that beat. Shout out to freaking Mr. Fresh on that, you know what I'm saying? And Onions, you know what I'm saying? Nice. So what like you were talking about that other one, of course. And let's refresh this side while we also simultaneously, of course, I see you fresh with that 2-song back to back we got coming up. What'd you say? My bad. Produced it or whatnot. No, you again. Never apologize. Just go back in and make sure that you like. Hopefully, you know what I'm talking about. Where? Hold on, because we can go back in again.
Me for a face feature, space creature. So things I'm calling.
Like how many hi hats? It's this. It's how many hi hats do you have on there? You have hi-hats and these other sounds that basically kind of act like certain type of freaking hi-hats. Some of them, like, again, don't have them clash with each other, both time-wise and, you know, placement-wise. Otherwise, like I said, it's like you have two different alarm clocks going on at the same time, except for just with the drum sounds. Nothing freaking too crazy.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so
got a 2-song at the back from Mr. Fresh right now.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay
Got a 2-song back to back. First, of course, Mr. Fresh, Coldest, coming right up, freaking right now, whatnot. So, of course, let them know what you think about this song. As soon as we get things locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. Excuse me, sir. Can you stop singing? We're trying to. It's. Brand new. Your dad draws it.
You know this. I'm the coldest. You know this. I'm the coldest. You know this. I'm the coldest. You know this. I'm the coldest. Better act like you know this. Who cold as I? On the mic, who S fly? Like a jet, like a plane. I'm a vet, I'm flame. I'm hot like fish grease. On the mic, I spit. I'm a dragon. I'm fire, I'm swaggin'. Yeah. I'm butter on toast. You can't come close. Yeah. I be doing the most. Yeah. From the northwest to the east coast. Yeah. Have a toast. I'm the host. Mr. Fest, I ain't tryna boast. I'm the coldest. You know this. I'm the coldest. You know this. I'm the coldest. You know this. I'm the coldest. You know this. Coldest. Know this.
Too cold, you need to check it. There's another time where I won't get the money and stack it. And another times I wanna go way up into the bathroom and then leave it no info and make it go to the classroom.
I'm the coldest. You know this. I'm the coldest. You know this.
You know I'm best. A lot of freaking people know they don't know what the hell they do. I like this one right here. What y'all think about that? Listen, this is one also produced by him. If you're familiar with what Fresh has, been able to do and the consistency with a lot of his freaking songs. There are so many different ones that'll take different length. He'll have a consistency with his style, how he sort of sings. I'm always, relating it to sort of how I envisioned Nate Dogg mostly. I love the spirit of him essentially keeping that alive. You know what I'm saying? Whether or not he intentionally, is doing that on freaking purpose. Like I always just hear the spirit of what I would usually freaking hear from from a Nate Dogg. And look, this specific beat though, right? Guess who do you think I'm gonna say should feature on this with you essentially, man? There's partly Kendrick, but that's not the first one that I thought about. First one took me to like Joe, the singer Joe. I don't know what specifically brought me there outside of like the melodies from and the sound of the sample that you're using, and like those felt very much like things I would hear from him on the more up-tempo side. And so they, again, I don't know what certain features are going for in terms of every industry artist, but I can assume the bigger ones probably will break your bank a little bit more. You might have to pull out a loan for something like that. However, if someone is not necessarily in the spotlight, I think that might, change to something a little bit more affordable. If it was the case, a Joe, even a John B, right? Casey and JoJo, even though they are, I feel like they're a little bit bigger. and shoot, they'll always be able to use, hey, we made a song with Tupac, so let me see. But yeah, things were fairly freaking decent with this. Again, you had the consistency there with the melodies and beat that you would rap to. There's the 2 minutes and 33 seconds. So if you guys did want it to be longer, simply tell this guy, man, because I've been like, look, you basically make a lot of the 2 minute and 33 and less sort of freaking songs, which are cool for demonstration purposes. I tell everyone it makes it no different, and if that's the type of artist that you guys want to be, where I just want to create a moment for the different commercials, TV shows, video games. I don't want to take on the full song aspect. Do what you gotta do, but I'm telling you, there are gonna be those times. There is going to be a time when you will wish that you extended it and took advantage of when you first felt whatever beat that you hop on, because we do have like a shelf life on how fast we do need to hop on a specific beat before we like wear it out, and again, we'll feel like we're just like punching it in. Not punching it in. You know what I mean, man. You know what I mean. This one is called Choose Me. I see you, D-Mac. Oh yeah, D-Mac just sent one.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah. You gotta take one, baby. Yeah. Let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah. Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah. Mr. Fresh got you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah. But you're not, it's just me when I be in a spot, yeah. You soaking when I'm poking, yeah. Back stroking, no joking, yeah. Riddles, it's for kiddles, yeah. Just like tricks, I'm in the middle, yeah. I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me.
Did you produce the beat first and then the?
Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, choose me.
You better choose me.
Choose me, choose me.
Choose me, babe. Now, first and foremost, alright, now I usually ask people like out of the freaking two, which one would you guys, truly go in, like, again, if we were sort of a society that like, the labels basically chose who they wanted to invest in by, what the actual audience sort of freaking thinks or whatnot. So, if you could choose out of the freaking two, which one would you love to see a video for, or love to see him perform live, or have consistently on the radio for the next 6 to 8 months and stuff like that? For me, like, anytime he sends a group of songs and then this is one of them, I usually end up on this one right here. There's just something that sounds perfect about this joint. It's a great vibe. It feels like, something that we could see a music video to. It's catchy. It's, simple. You know, but I feel like it has that thing that you can sort of imagine more things, you know, with or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Other one, of course.
Like a plane, I'm a vet, I'm flame. I'm hot like fish grease.
Like,
on the mic, I spit.
I don't necessarily like if you get Joe on that, you know what I'm saying, with a verse and maybe even come and sing some stuff on top of a chorus for a remix or something like that. I'd definitely say that'd be freaking one of them. But like again, out of the two, the one I'd get most excited for, I think, is the second one. I didn't even see you come down. You silly head. All right. Oh no! What happened? Love you. How you gonna kiss me with your little stuffy, you silly head? Hold on, let me make sure that. Hopefully you didn't like step on the internet right now. I didn't do it. Bye. No, yeah, you did. You cut off my light though. Hold on. How do I plug this back in without reset? Change that real quick. How did that? Oh no, I didn't. So then what the hell is FanLab showing it like I did? All right, give me a second. We got that other 2 song coming right up from D-Mac.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Let's see what we got. Sometimes you will eat bacon and some beans, and you are. Let's see. All right, these 2 are from Mr. Or at least I thought it was gonna be freaking 2 or whatnot. I have Poison, and let me see if you sent another one real quick so I can see. Sometimes you guys will do 2 different things, maybe. Okay, yeah, I got the other one. The other one was Love Myself, and I think this one should be the first one, right?
I love myself.
Alright, I know what it is. And PF, if you want, you could still use whatever for like another one from him if you wanted. It's up to you, or.
I love myself. I love myself. I love myself. I love myself. I love you. I love myself more than I love you. I've been wanting something really not to silicone. I'm the realest that I know, but you know the deal. I love myself way more than you, I'd rather be alone than to have you come along and jeopardize my throne. Try to love other people, damn near lost myself. I might pick the phone up, but I won't call for help. Try to please other people, almost lost my mind. I'ma hit the road quick before I waste my time. I don't sugarcoat shit and I'ma speak my mind. Middle finger to my past, leave it far behind. I don't sugarcoat shit and I'ma speak my mind. Middle finger to my past, leave it far behind. Myself, more than I love you. Oh, I love myself. I love myself, more than I love you. I love myself.
I was like, wait, did I do that?
Don't do what I do for me. Can't provide all the things I say I need. Or you say ching ching when you look at me. Or you bring us problems and drama. Won't take care of you, I'm not your father. Looking for a handout, I'm not gon' bother. Gotta bring the table up, be in my face. On a wallet full of funds, gotta pay to play. Show me something different, gotta pay to stay. I be on my grind, yeah, day to day. Day to day. I be on my grind, yeah, day to day.
Day to day. I be on the grind, yeah, day to day. I be on the grind, yeah, day to day. I be on the grind, yeah, day to day.
I love myself more than I love you. I love myself. I
if I'm tripping. Hold up. Okay, see, hold on. What the freak? I was like, well, see, okay, so here's the thing. PF Chuck, what he actually sent a 2-song back-to-back. So we already paid for both of his songs to be played in a back-to-back fashion. What I was saying is if you wanted to use one for a third song or something like that for him, that again, that's still completely up to you. Like if you like both of what you hear and you still want to hear more, vice versa, or toward anybody else that we end up freaking playing throughout the freaking show, whatever the freaking case. In terms of what we just heard, it does feel like, at least in my opinion, I think it needs more actual artistry within there, right? Like more of you in there at more points of time. Don't let just like the chorus ride out by itself and do it. Oh, I love my thought. You just kind of sit there. Once again, after a while, I started figuring out like I needed to add something of myself into the chorus in between the parts that are actually being sung, if there's, you know, something in there or whatnot. Because again, you can just let the thing ride out in there. I mean, it's a different kind of, you know, situation. A little bit harder to do live if you don't think about that extra thing still. But I did like the sort of the 2 different speeds or whatnot, and even more, I like the fact that you actually did more stuff as an artist when you did speed it up. Most artists these days, you know, you guys often will slow down the end of the song and it'll be the exact thing that we just heard you do, but just you know, in that slow fashion or whatnot, with the voice and everything sort of slowed down. And I'm always like, why waste the time sort of not giving people more performance, more of you actually doing, you know, saying either another verse or something like that, and you know, switching it up in that way. So I appreciate that. You know, you do a little something different. Instead of slowing it down, you sped it up, and you know, maybe that was a little bit of like you trying to see which version sounds better, so like that, which version people rock with. I feel like the slower one. Wait, wrong one. Like, it has a little bit of a vibe to it. It has a little bit of a vibe. It's not necessarily something like, it has elements that I could hear people kind of dancing to still that version, but more in that, you know, side to side, you know, snap kind of freaking thing. And then when you speed it up to
full of funds, gotta pay to play. Show me something different, gotta pay to stay. I be on my grind, yeah, day to day.
That becomes like, I'm imagining people doing all kinds of, you know, dance routines and stuff like that to that. You know what I'm saying? There's even an aspect where it might even be too fast to a certain extent. But it allows people to really feel how different, you know what I'm saying? Any one song that you guys can have, or let's slow down. How different any one song that you guys can have. Wait, no, didn't I just repeat the same shit that I just said? It makes you see how different any one song that you guys have can sound. All right. Energy wise, right? You speed anything up and people can sort of like get down and feel like, you know, they can dance a little bit to it, even if it's not a dance type of record. And then if you slow it down, again, it's more freaking chill. You get more people leaning, you know, to the side and then slightly moving in a different way. But you know, what do you guys freaking think? Should he isolate one of the freaking 2 to either of them at all? Should he keep it the freaking same, the way that it is? Give your thoughts, and as we proclaim, we will get into song number 2 before we get in there. You say, yes, I would, you know what I'm saying? Oh, but or whatnot. So yeah, then D-Mac, if you want to send a third one in for after Poison. Send the one in for after Poison. The other 50 people need 2. Go bring the Poison in. ATR said hook sounds nice though. Good, definitely better than this, man. go.
Let me reintroduce myself. I'm D-Mac, baby girlfriend. You want a fit that's all black. I'ma take her breath away like she having that asthma type. We some superstars here, best believe we on that. Hold on, please, baby, don't blame me. Got me trying to give you my baby. Put it on me, now I'm feeling real lazy. Losing my mind, don't be calling me crazy. It's driving me out of my mind. It's crazy how you want over time, how you get so fine. You're looking like
you
a
almost
dime.
sounded like it.
Can't get it out of my head.
No auto-tune
Visions
too.
of her gripping on her bed, as I'm gripping on her legs, like the boots off her legs. It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. Miss her, kiss her, love her. That girl is. That girl is. That for me.
I be forgetting that you didn't put that in there.
That girl is. That girl is. Let me talk my shit. When I step in the room, I look like Big Bang. Never really gave a for the thing. And I got gas for sale, just call me Big Hank. Got this water on me, think I'm a fish tank. You know I'ma get it out the mud if it can't. If I can't get it good, then the ship sank. If I can't hit it good, then her cat stank. You will never catch me places where the rats hate. Do a dirty, lead a tab like a bad day. Peel off like a scab through a whole race. No face, no case, leave no trace. I'ma murder that thing, it's a cold case. Cold case, sore legs. Need a wheelchair just to go pace. Got no job, no brace. Go 18, dump, no race. It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. Miss her, kiss her, love her. That girl is bad for me. That girl is bad for me. Bad for me. Bad for me. Bad girly.
You know it's picking poison, you gotta go pick it up, shit. Everybody know that they need the whole doses. I don't even know if it's better to pick go quick. Sometimes I pick it go and it's picking, I need the whole dough, pick it open. I don't even know how the heck did I go close it, no over the COVID. What the hell even happened to COVID?
One side you put a spell on me. Ooh, won't you love on me? And it be so nice, you making love to me. Would it be so cool far as I can see? And the other side telling me you only tryna bone. Don't pick up the phone when she banging your line. Why you tryna fall in love, girl? You wasting your time. It's a beating female, she's just one of a kind. That line up for you at the drop of a dime. Look how she got you acting, bro, you're losing your mind. It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. Miss her, kiss her, love her. That girl is bad for me. Bad for me. Bad for me. That girl is bad for me. Bad for me.
Ain't no we can tell her what she can do. I let it pick a time and I am freaking I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but then who can do, but let me stop. Let me go over here and hit this up. First and foremost, can I actually? I'm just trying to make a music that I will wrap myself and listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical? So first and foremost, man, I remember this one, you know what I'm saying, I'm saying this before, and you know, it was definitely a good record then, still is freaking now, right? Like this was a great example, and I remember saying this last time, of how you do a little bit of a remix, you know, and still pay homage to the original, right? You know, there's spirits of it within there on certain parts, yet there's also parts that he makes, you know, completely his own. And he got as close to even like just sort of like how the original song, you know, sounded in terms of, you know, the artists we heard on it, and the singing vocally. Like, you know, I appreciate that you didn't just go on and add auto-tune and stuff like that. Most artists, like, that's their first line of defense. That's what they're gonna do. They're immediately gonna go and, you know, handle things in those typical ways. But you have, you know, that foresight to sort of like change it up. And again, I think everyone's gonna hit that point where, again, the chorus is about to come up. That girl is, and everyone's gonna think you're doing the poison, and then so they are gonna sing it, but you're not, right? And I think, you know, having the bad for me part, like being that sort of switch up, I think was very freaking clever. And again, I think it's gonna put half of the crowd on both sides. You know what I'm saying? One half is gonna do the bad for me with you, then the other half is gonna actually like try to sing, you know, the poison in there. Which again, I was still mentally anticipating it at some point. I was like, yeah, I kind of do want to see if he could do those harmonizations, you know what I'm saying, at all. Could he replicate like how, you know, it sounded? But not bad. Listen, y'all know what it is. Out of the freaking two, like that one for me, only because I feel like, you know, when it does come to remixes and people doing songs to other people's, you know, beats and instrumentals, you know, I always want you guys to do something, right? Pay homage to the original in the ways that you need to, but switch it up in other ways so that you can make it yours. And at that point, that's when you also end up impressing the original artist, right? Like when that record gets big, for sure, you know, they're going to, you know, do a little bit of an interview and ask them, oh, have you heard that, you know, the song of them remixing your da-da-da, and you know how they felt. And you want them to be proud of, you know, what's put together. It feels tastefully freaking done, so I appreciate that. And before we move back into the free line and or skips that other people freaking may have, we do have the other one that PF wanted to put in for him.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Yeah, I like the energy and everything on that. So that. And could you listen to my song? All music must be sent to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Information is also in my bio or description.
DMAC Productions.
What's up?
Get yourself in line.
What you want?
Be patient and or
I'm trying to record.
Skip the line.
I don't even, bruh, you know I don't like talking. What? Bruh, bye. Hey! Shorty in my line, got the young boy stalling. Confused, trying to figure why she calling. Is it 'cause of dick or because a nigga ballin'? Either way, hurry up, I don't like talking. Shorty in my line, got the young boy stalling. Confused, trying to figure why she calling. Is it 'cause of dick or because a nigga ballin'? Either way, hurry up, I don't like talking. I'm confused right now, so confused right now. Like, why are you calling? You got me stalling, I'm busy right now. Get straight to the point, and please do not get to your boy. Tired of playing with them toys. Want me to touch your body? Yeah, you want that? Oh, you want some bands? You can't hold it. Got you in your feelings. I don't want that. Stepping on your feelings like a call my phone. What do you want? I'm in the studio, I'm trying to record. Don't call me back 'cause I will hit ignore. Phone gon' snooze, I'm not fucking with you. You wanna hit up the roof, I wanna give me some blue. Shorty in my line, got the young boy stalling. Confused, trying to figure why she calling. Is it 'cause of dick or because a nigga ballin'?
Yeah, next time he comes with the harmonization.
Shorty in my line, got the young boy stalling. Confused, trying to figure why she calling. Is it 'cause of dick or because a nigga ballin'? Either way, hurry up, I don't like talking. Calling my phone. Calling my phone. She gon' wanna live when I heartbeat, and she gon' keep calling my phone, talking about come and beat it. All on my phone saying she love me, I don't think she know the meaning. She just like the way I eat it, like a gourmet, how I treat it. Turn a man into an enemy, 'cause she was feeling me. She wanna talk to me and she can do it. That's the dog in me, it ain't no barking me, I'm hitting all the main arteries. She gon' see a demon come out of me when I'ma get her in the mood, I got her in the mood. I'ma have her like ooh, yeah, like ooh. Turn her swimming pools, make her gooey and stuff. She she ain't satisfied with him, he ain't me doing enough. She be screaming in the pillows when I'm hitting the guts. The way she threw it back got me slapping the butt. The way I miss the calls, got her texting and stuff. Put my phone on D&D, she need to give it all up. Shorty in my line, got the young boy stalling.
This has so many different elements.
She calling. Is it cause of dick or because a nigga ballin'? Either way, hurry up, I don't like talking. Shorty in my line, got the young boy stalling. Confused, trying to figure out what she calling. Is it cause of dick or because a nigga ballin'? Either way, hurry up, I don't like talking.
First and foremost, another one, for the freaking playlist freaking right there. Listen, I just got done saying, I was wondering if he, was able to do, a certain amount of like harmonizations. Of course, it was with the last record that, we got the lack of, that kind of situation. And the next record, of course, being this was, perfect and spot on because we were able to freaking see that right away. Feel like it's definitely different. It sounds, fresh. I love the overall vibe. The production was there. And I think you have something for everybody or whatnot. There are elements of this song that at some points will feel like a club record. Other times where it feels like a straight up R&B, something of a vibe that you can light incense and stuff like that too. Of course, y'all know the drill. And, yeah, man, not freaking bad. That one was called Callin' Again by D-Mac. Not Callin' Again, but just Callin' by D-Mac. And listen, whenever you send songs, I know that you also produce too. I do want to, always let us know if you did produce something. Because people do tend to want to work with the artist and producer of, certain records if they're able to get something of a little bit of a recreation or, just something, similar in that way. And I'd rather have people always go to the source versus, always trying to get at another producer to, produce a type beat from, nah, listen, go to the source, man. Don't have somebody get a Swiss Beats type, go to Swiss Beats, you know what I mean? Let's see. What if freaking Rick Cherry said, what up, dog? Literally, it's my most favorite time, it's a hip hop track from the 90s. Which one were you talking about? Whoa, D-Mac, whoa. That fucking Poison rework, man. Oh, you were talking about Poison, man. Yeah, Poison was a classic record, and that's another thing with that one, right? It's very hard to truly please, everyone, and especially when you're doing a remake, right? So that's why I'm always instead of just simply doing a, let me rap or do whatever on the same exact beat and change nothing, instead of doing, those kind of covers, switch it up again, make it be something a little bit different yet similar, that the people who it's their favorite song, that they'll definitely still want to listen to yours and the original. I've had records where I barely want to, I love a song so much that, again, as a producer, I don't want to sample it because I don't want to get tired of the other song. Assuming that I'm only going to sample it in freaking one way or whatnot. And I think, again, when you do switch it up, you allow people to have, more love for it and see what you can do or whatnot. It felt like something serious or whatnot. But yeah, we had a 7 on the last one. Shout out to freaking Joy. Let me see. What'd you say? May simpler, or did you say more simpler is freaking better or something like that? What'd you say? Hey yo, you know what I'm saying? All the dorky. Do double was freaking good, was popping. Hold on, you make sure for those on BandLab, always know y'all can send y'all music to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. What up over here on the TikTok side? Let me see. Cax, you know what I'm saying? H Max was freaking good. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. What did you say, Wood? You know what I'm saying? Since you my song, let me know if it's good because I need to make a video for it. And so at that, listen, you don't need to make a video for nothing until we know. We'll see what's up or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, essentially, any record, I feel like if you, and we'll talk about it when we get to it, but if you truly love whatever record that you do, videos are always going to be the best way to, you know, have it live a little bit longer or whatnot. Like, I think about the number of people who, you know, it's easy to go and simply search up a music video than it is to sort of go to a very specific platform and then just literally look for, you know, that song and or even like listening to it in that album form. I feel like if you could even rework how you do the albums or whatnot. Tierra Whack showed that you could do a video for every single song on the album and then build it as that project or whatnot. Because I 100%, when the Whack World project came out, I literally watched it front to freaking back or whatnot. You felt like you were, you know, obligated even more in that way. While with songs individually on again, Spotify, iTunes, stuff like that, you may listen to a few songs and then take a break and then come back to, you know what I'm saying, things freaking later or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You want people, though, to, you know, have enough sort of like watch time and stuff like that. Let me see what we are at. I think we're back in the free line, right?
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
What time is it for you, Gay Melody? Gay Melody. What time is it for you? Let me see where we are at. Hey, calm your left booty cheek down, bro. Nah, fam. Nah, you can't do that. Let's see, we got Jay. Where the tins at? Hold on, I guess we'll put this one in because it's a link and we can put it in the chat for the people. What was that? Yes, may I help you? Where the tins at? Where's Jay?
If I ain't got the stick, I run him over, that's a hit and run. Exotic sour patches in the blunt, it's hurting on my lung. My mama said you acting up before, at least I'm having fun. If he got a stick, I'll up it first and I'll take his gun. Put me in the room with the feds, I guess I'm acting dumb. And why you in the spot if you ain't trying to get no face or none? Like I'ma kick you out. Full of stuck up in my chamber, told the Glock to spit it out. Might never see old mans again, you might as well dig him out. Took the traction off the whip and I'm just drifting out. Hold on, wait, I think I'm about to crash. You would think I'm Jimmy Neutron cause I'm trying to up that blast. Tris a rack or I can grab a 10 and we can smoke the pack. I can spend my stash, know it's my last and I can make it back. Finna cook the fuck up.
Dude, it's 9 for me right now.
Pour the 8 up in this cup and pop the perk in it. We can hit the stove up with some pot and put some work in it. I've been about the paper all my life like Lil Durk in it. Mask with the Montclair like I'm finna ski a mountain. Finna get a hand cramp, I'm tired of fucking money counting. Attachment issues with the fucking Glock, he always keep around him. If you don't score for the fucking team, just run without him. Market set a different fucking play and we can hit the road. Finna talk shit and take it back like you J. Cole. Bitch, you don't live there, that's a fucking fake low. I'm a ref with the fucking whistle, bitch, I let the K blow. Go to the back and grab a pop, I'm tryna pull a foe. Never had the key to success,
honestly,
I had to break the dough. You don't know that begging shit, Dad, you better play a role. Fuck Santa, every fucking Christmas I got cold. Fuck.
Nah, son. You ain't finna diss Santa Claus. Get away with it. You on the naughty list. That's not why I got it.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Alright, this is more just for the fact that I think you need way more energy. You know what I mean? With these type of records, it really depends on the type of beat that you guys are rapping on, but I feel like the more energy that you are able to put out on any record is always going to make you look better than not. One of the rules of thumb that I usually freaking have, and I say it all the time on the show, so you know it's true. But if you are bored, if you sound bored on the record, the listener's gonna be bored. It's that simple. Always think about what kind of energy am I giving off? What am I trying to do? What do I want the crowd to do while I'm rapping this song? And literally, if you go on stage with the same energy that you have in this song right now, like, I can't picture anybody really moving to anything other than like the beat. You know, the beat will get them, you know what I'm saying, knocking their head and go, okay, let's see what he does to this or whatnot. But if you come out like that, I don't hear confidence. I don't hear, you know, something that would be a dope back and forth between you and a Lil Wayne or Kendrick or Busta Rhymes or something like that. Like, you always have to try to top yourself in as many ways as possible when you go in and do records. Obviously, the mix needs work freaking too, and you know what I'm saying, you did as much as you could with what you were working with. I feel like maybe you recorded on your phone or something like that, so you do need the quality boost and stuff like that within there. But yeah, man, get on there with that more aggressive, you know, I think energy, and you know, you can truly, you know, I think impressed that way. Other than that, like, you know, the beat is kind of like pulling you through the song, at least in my opinion. You see, I sent it from the link. You know what I'm saying? Would you rather? Links are fine. Links are fine. Let me see. We got K Melody up with a freaking skip in just a freaking second or whatnot. She sent a one song skip, so we'll put that in just a moment. Let me see. Easy Dreamer, you gotta send it to my he said my music trash, y'all. I don't know yet. We gotta find it out, man. You gotta send it to our email in order for you to get in that lineup, and of course send a skip immediately if you want to be played and not wait in the line. And we will do what we do right now. Let's go ahead and do K Melodies right quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
Yo, you just kind of got here, so you are a little bit further back in the line, Wood. Just keep that in mind.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Keep that in mind when you do say soon in terms of that, because you did just get here. We have been streaming for at least 2 hours and 42 minutes, and we are live on all platforms right now. We are on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab, Twitter, and TikTok as well. So let me see. We got Melody. Hold on. Okay, Melody, and I got your submission right here. What do you see, K Melody? I want to fall in love in Hawaii. All right, rate this song in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Let me see. You should receive an email, a confirmation email. Just literally check your email again, and literally, if you sent the right way, usually it'll send you one in, or send you something freaking back or whatnot. So there is no need for me to let you know outside of if you do not get that confirmation email. Come on, I'm just trying to download. There you go. I think it was a wave, so I just had to take a little bit of freaking time. All right, there we go.
I wanna fall in love in Hawaii. I wanna feel magic when he walks by me. I wanna hold him.
Got me, dear maybe, dear maybe.
Once you've dated one, you've dated them all.
That's not true, that's not true, girl.
Need more options before I'm in a coffin. Learn my lesson, keep them as best friends, because my man is somewhere else, you see. Learn my lesson.
I haven't lit an incense all night.
Keep them as best friends,
Yeah, I know that.
because my man is in Hawaii. I wanna fall in love in Hawaii. I wanna feel magic when he walks by me. I wanna hold hands
I forgot.
while we
I was
fall asleep
about to go the other way.
and wake up to my love.
They'll hire me as your backup singer.
Soon as I land, I'm headed to the beach. I'm marrying the first Hawaiian man I see.
Okay, it looks like we moving to Hawaii, y'all.
Look him in the
Let's go.
eyes so that I can see
Wait, but she said actual Hawaiian,
if
man.
he's ready
Well,
for a girl like me. We hike up a mountain, look at the waterfalls. We'll kiss while the sun sets to consummate it all. We hike back down the mountain, slip by the waterfalls, and get back to our home where we can do it all. Learn my lesson, keep them as best friends, because my man is in Hawaii. I learned my lesson, keep them as best friends.
super soothing, of course.
In Hawaii, fall in love in Hawaii. I wanna feel magic when he walks by me. I wanna hold hands while we fall asleep and wake up to our love in Hawaii.
The tropical island. A lot of days I see on the top of your island. And I don't even take that like, you know, I can't hide it. And lots of times when I be trying to figure something to decide it. First and foremost, time. Listen, hold on. Let's get right freaking to it. So we waste no freaking time. First and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? Excellent record. Mix was amazing all the way freaking through. I got nothing about it that I would change. It sounds, you know, fresh. It sounds soothing. It sounded like a dope, very professional, like live performance. You know what I'm saying? Like I imagined, I don't know where any of you guys essentially record, right? But we do like to imagine as the listener, like when, you know, you might be in a legit studio or actually performing live at a really dope venue with a certain candles freaking lit in the background, LEDs, you know, different stuff like that. Like we imagine it in the most professional ways, the more professional that you are on the record. And, you know, just she sings on like anything and just makes it seem like it's easy. You know, as I say with everything that she sends to the show, you know, I hope that when she does perform a lot of these, that she does have the live band, the jazz band kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, playing every aspect for her, and then her just being able to lend her voice to, you know, that performance. I love your writing as well, especially within freaking this one. 4 minutes and 33 seconds, man. If there was any question at all, once again, for those of you who keep saying over and over again that you don't make more than 1 or 2 minutes of a song because the people's attention span is too short. Like, there's no excuses. There is no excuses. If it's a good song, nobody's checking for their watch. They are, you know, if anything, they immediately want to hear it again because, you know, the artist was able to take them through the song and you know, do something. As a matter of fact, I might have to hit that button and run it back again. If anything, because it's the first time throughout this stream that I actually lit an incense up or whatnot. That's my freaking thing on this show, and I usually do it when we got a good vibe, something that, you know, reminds me of Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, you know, and that. So we'll hit that button, play it one more freaking time, and then we'll jump back in the free line for you guys and stuff like that. That's the goal. That's what's up. Said the Isley Brothers used to make 9-minute songs. I'm saying no. See, but like they don't want you to remember that. They don't want you to remember, and they don't want the pressure of even thinking of like, are you kidding me? There's no way I can. Like, look, not every song has to be that, but let me tell you how those artists got through those type of songs, right? Anything that's more than, obviously, like today, you know, 9 minutes is a bit of an extreme for a lot of artists and whatnot. 5 minutes for some, you know, maybe an extreme depending on what they do. But again, a lot of these artists from the past, they could not like punch in. They literally had to perform everything. So they had to have, in most cases, a live band playing the instruments, or a DJ sort of, you know, playing the instrumental. And they had elements where they could sort of do different things on the fly, but the bands would have individual parts where they get to shine. Oh, here's the drummer for a second. Let's let him rock out, and the drummer and the saxophone player together, and then da. So they have sections where the singer is not even in there for a bit. You know what I'm saying? Just doing their freaking thing on the side, maybe doing a little bit of dance or whatnot, while the rest of the band is sort of, you know, riffing on their instruments, and then they come back. Oh, you know what? Let's bring the chorus back in over here. Yada yada yada. There's actual bridges. There's, you know, there's work that goes into the songs, and they've all been better for it. You know, obviously, if anything was repetitive, if it was the same all the way through, which most artists, I think most artists, like, you know, if you're making that kind of song where everything is exactly the same, you don't change the melody at all at any point. You know, you don't change the flow at any point, and you go through. Of course, no one's gonna want to hear a 3 minute, 5 minute, 4 minute, you know, version of that. But y'all know what it is, man. Did you get mine? Yeah, you should have a confirmation in your email and stuff like that. You gotta try to be patient. I appreciate you and your time. If you just got in, there is a little bit of a lineup. We have at least 35 plus in the building across all platforms right now. In terms of these submissions that we do have to, so if you guys want to get played immediately, simply send a skip and we will get it in. All right, now with that, Dave Matthews Band is a great example. Oh man, I love Dave Matthews Band. All right, space between the space between the I don't know all the words, but you know what I'm saying? That was my shit right there. But yeah, they have many parts of the song, and like he said, you know, there will be those parts where the band itself is just riffing and doing their things, that literally just instruments, you know, being cohesive and doing a little something. Then, you know, Dave will come back in and do his freaking thing or whatnot. So y'all know what it is. Y'all know. Shout out to freaking DJ Polo with Zifa emojis in there. 8.7, nice tune. By the way, DJ Polo is on the YouTube side. I would recommend UK Melody and DJ Polo link up, just because he often produces a lot of dope R&B kind of stuff. I feel like that's his bread and butter when it comes to production, and so anytime, if I ever have a singer in the building, man, that you're here now, so now I can freaking, you know, let you freaking know. Hopefully he does send something and you end up still being in the building at that freaking point, and then you can hold up. When were we gonna play this record again before we move back? Hold up, let me hit the thing officially.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and
Alright,
shit
so
would
one more
get
time,
weird
one more
like
time, one quick encore. Y'all know I love vibes. Fall in love in Hawaii. She finna pull some Hawaiian.
I wanna fall in love in Hawaii. I wanna feel magic when he walks by me. I wanna hold hands while we fall asleep and wake up
Why you say,
to
bruh?
my love in Hawaii. I'm so done with the men in this town, the drunk, the jealous one, and the clown. Once you've dated one, you've dated them all. No, you haven't. I need more options before I'm in a coffin.
I have not.
Learn my lesson, keep them as best friends, because my man
You definitely gotta perform this over there though, and the video if you can.
learn my lesson,
That has to be the goal.
keep
Okay.
them as best friends.
Real quick because I don't want to forget it. Do a little bit of a GoFundMe or something like that. Try to have your fans over time try to donate towards you being able to maybe do a little bit of a tour that passes through. Hawaii. I think that. Then you can do a video and a live performance there.
I wanna fall in love in Hawaii.
You're a noble artist, so ain't nobody gonna be like, hey, I ain't paying for yo. Let me go chill in Hawaii.
I wanna hold hands while we fall asleep and wake up to my love in Hawaii. Soon as I land, I'm headed to the beach. I'm marrying the first Hawaiian man I see. Look him in the eye so that I can see if he's ready for a girl
Big
like
facts.
me. We hike up a mountain, look at the waterfalls. We'll kiss while the sun sets to consummate it all. We hike back down the mountain, slip by the waterfalls, and get back to our home where we can do it all.
I was also telling her to, you know, that she should search up a few local, you know, and upcoming artists from Hawaii. Like, you know what I mean? Like the ones that are actually down there. So they may have like different scenes and even websites that they upload to specifically. You know, do a little bit of a remix with an artist who's actually from there. And it could become something I think even bigger or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Both if you do it solo and you go out there, and if you do a remix with an artist that they, you know, again, bigger or smaller, it doesn't matter. I feel like it'll add even more authenticity freaking to it as well. But this is that perfect sort of like, you know, tropical, exotic, you know, kind of freaking record and so like that. Definitely adding that to the freaking playlist. I know there are others that want to add that right now. So if it's not available on all platforms, let people know when it can be. And or once again, K Melody right now at the moment is on the TikTok side. If you do want to network with her, you know what I'm saying, for future reference and stuff like that, you can head over there and you know, hopefully we hear some songs with you and freaking more. He said the dog wants to find him in Hawaii too.
See, she study at Ellington. I can tell from all your elegance. Her dorm room, different company.
This is Emotional Elegance by Junie. We're back in the free line, y'all.
I know you thrive off emotion. Your passion, girl, I love your emotion. Your fashion, girl, you drip like the ocean. Satisfaction, no need for commotion. Girl, I know what you looking for.
Daddy said he took a 2-week vacation to Honolulu. That's what's up.
I'm your star. Girl, I know what you looking for, and you don't gotta look too far. I'm the one and only for you.
The demo version. What was that version that we just heard?
She got millimeter waist, mentally controlling me. Please don't tease me, baby. You know this ain't easy. Please don't leave me. I'll chase you around anywhere, cause you know I love you, I love you, I love you. Give you all my devotion. I do you right, no commotion. When we fuck, I pick you up and take you down. No limit, babe, don't stop, infinite rounds. Diving even deeper in your ocean, body on your body. Every move you make is with a purpose, girl, you embody. Satisfaction, compassion, attraction, Catwoman, you got it. You getting naughty. I do not play by that body. I'm loving your heavenly body. I strip you right down to your arms. Yeah. But girl, I know you strive off emotion, so I'ma take it slow, give it to you with emotion. Choking, and you crying out while I'm stroking, yeah. Girl, I know what you looking for. You don't gotta look too far. In the darkness, I'm your star. Girl, I know what you looking for. You don't gotta look too far. I know I'm in all for you.
Nice. Alright, Emotional Elegance by Junie. 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Not bad freaking there. You got the Spanish guitar, you know, backing on the actual instrumental and stuff like that, which is always dope, because if you literally do exactly what you did now, just with the acoustic guitar and you singing, you know, this would be a really good record, and people would look at you, you know, respect you as in, like, I think even more of an artist, especially if you can play that melody on the you know, Spanish guitar and stuff like that. Like, what the hell is all of this? Like, yeah, someone's just liking the someone's mass liking my content right now. Let me see. I did feel like the mix needed a little bit of work. It did feel like the beat was a little bit under your vocals. But in terms of the melodies that you were using, I thought they were proper. Anytime you guys do auto-tune centric songs, like, that's all I ever listen for. Like, how do they sound like they can actually sing with and or without it? And are they monotone, or do they, are they able to go into the higher, octaves or whatnot? And, you sort of like pass that test mentally there. Not bad, not bad, not bad, man. Let's go ahead and continue on in the line or whatnot. I want to thank y'all for your patience, of course, once again, as we pull through. Thank you for the shares, likes, and, of course, any donations, gifts, and stuff like that you guys have been providing, helping us get closer to, of course, doing those giveaways at the end of the show, and vice versa. We got Red up right now with Ill.
My pockets is heavy, please have the dope on the ready.
Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10.
Are coming, I'm getting shaky and sweaty, and yeah, this hell I've been living. Well, it's gonna help me forget it. Keep my body from making and get me knotted and itchy. I hope this batch finally does it. At least you'll make you a killing. You know the fiends will come running, take from the kid just to get it. So I caught me the caps, then left the trap with a quickness. Time to chase me a dragon, I gotta handle my business. Gotta find me a vein, won't collapse when I hit it. Who'd have thought all my problems would melt away with a liquor? I'm just killing my pain, but I'm still seen as a villain. No, I do anything to keep me far from the illin'. Yo, I ain't know you was down here selling that shit, yo. Let me I need like 5 of them from you, bro, come on.
Yo, 5 or what? What you fiend out now, my man?
Come on, yo. What you a hustler, right? Try and get right, bro. Come on, I need to get well, yo. Stop playing.
I can't do it, my man.
Hey, fuck you then, bro.
You know, fuck you.
Alright, yo. I knew you. I ain't even like that, motherfucker. No ways, bro. I'm in love with these rushes, plus the chances it kills. Yeah, I'm as high as they get. Think I'm in love with these pills. Now, I don't care who it hurts. In fact, I hope that it will. And then just maybe they'll get it and understand how I feel. Just know the high is exquisite and the bottom is real. Like 95 on the highway, but you got no way to steer. Yeah, something's been missing, and that's what brought me to here. So now the shakes and the sweating is the only thing that I fear. The only baggage I carry fits in my bag with my gear. I send a day of the week, I'm choosing dope over meals. My whole perspective is different, I like it changing a year. Most times I'm praying it takes me, at least I'm keeping it real. Mama, I'm sorry to say it, I'm sure it hurts you to hear, but I'm too deep in the trenches and I'm too numbed up to feel. So if the devil had failed me, then we be making the deal. It's all I really got left, and that's what's been keeping me here.
The time that I know, kid, that I know what I'm gonna do. Mid-song conversations, they don't do that anymore. Yeah. I agree. And like mostly I think why is just because there are times where like they feel like, oh, I don't want to like have to do it for the video, and every time I do a live performance they feel like they don't want to jump into a skit just randomly and stuff. I could get that, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like there's always a way to figure it out on the other side. This one right here, honestly, like I like the performance, the writing, everything, but the sort of mix or whatnot, it just feels a little rough in that area. Have the vocals coming out sounding freaking crisp and everything, and you'll be good, man. There's nothing else that I think needed to sort of change. I could add things or whatnot. It's about 2 minutes and 18 seconds, so there's always more that you could do to extend a song. And I always am an advocate for extending just because it's a time freaking thing. I hate when I'm listening to a record, especially on the radio, right? On the radio, you do not have the ability to rewind at all. And they don't, let's run that shit back. You know what I'm saying? So in most cases, if it was a short record, you barely get anything. You barely, knew it was going to end. You barely, sort of like have time to Shazam and figure out, who and what the artist is, by the time it is over. So I always try to get you guys to, give as much length as possible. Like, it is work, but it's always going to be worth it in the long run. And if your whole thing is not wanting to make longer songs so you don't have to perform the longer versions, like, newsflash, like, you can perform whatever version you want. You can do one verse and a chorus of each song, when you're performing, and you know, build it however you want. It's just the song itself, when it's played on the radio, when it's played you know, at events and different situations, right? Like when you have that full song, you don't want to get forgotten after 3 or 4 completely different artists being played after you, and vice versa. But I like everything about that record.
Let's go. Let's see what I can do on my third step. Let's go. Let's go.
Mid-song conversation.
This has been difficult. Come over here.
This
So
is
see how
Lil
we do.
Wyatt.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm confused and scared.
You wanna bet me? I'm gonna put a bullet in you. Yeah, if you play with me, I might put a bullet in you. Yeah. Let's go. Let's see how I do. Hey, gangbangers, let's go.
What is happening? You know I'm hitting that button. Nope. I had to hit that. They're gonna play that.
Oh, hey. My bad.
All right, so this was Lil Wyatt with Crazy Boy, and like honestly, man, I'm gonna keep reminding y'all that I do actually like, you know, unorthodox, weird, odd, you know, shit or whatnot. It's one thing that's always gravitated me towards a Weird Al Yankovic, an Eminem, a Ludacris, a Redman, a Lil Dicky, a freaking Odd Future. You know, even Mouths to a certain freaking extent or whatnot. Like there is something about sort of taking records to a more comedy form that does, you know, help you enjoy it. But I think there's still a formula even with that, right? You still, I think, are always still trying to make sure you're competing with the artists you still look up to and, you know, would like to work with. So everything needs to be a little bit more understandable, you know? And even when it's in a different language, like there's still cadence, there's still riding the beat, and people can just tell when you either are or aren't putting in that level of work or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like it sounds freestyled, it kind of just sounds all over the place and like a bunch of gibberish, at least right now. Like I like the beat, but like that's about it freaking right now. The performance, I heard nothing that I could imagine the crowd, you know, hearing right along with you and wanting to sing along with, at least in my opinion. I also would say, like, look, talk about stuff you know. Talk about stuff you actually know. There's nothing more important as an artist than telling your story every time. Only the things that you literally do think about do go through. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, if you fake it, if you talk about guns and doing stuff and, you know, beating motherfuckers up and shit like that, you're crazy if you think someone isn't going to test you when you go perform at any specific sort of place or whatnot. You didn't check in and yada, yada, yada. They will literally test how hard you think you sound in most cases. So don't listen to other rappers and what they say and just copy that. Talk about the subject matters that like you actually freaking rock with and shit like that. Trust me. Because that's what most people want to know. Like I want to hear you know, like I mean, again, they criticized, you know, the other young artists that came out. There were like, I think Adonis and that other sort of young rapper that came out, the one who essentially had, you know, very racy sort of freaking lyrics. It was very explicit, and they even judged the parents with that freaking kid on, you know, just letting him, you know, make that song. I think since, if I'm not mistaken, like that kid found Jesus or something. He's very different, you know what I'm saying, now, and sort of started realizing something, unless it was AI who just created that video. Yeah, man. Hold on, let me see See me, is there an option? Is there a free option? No, there's the whole show is always free or whatnot. When you come to the show, you send to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And there always is going to be a little bit of a wait because we are streaming live on all platforms at the same time. Again, we have TikTok, we have Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, BandLab, and freaking more. So with that, there will be a wait as soon as you get into the building. The only thing that you would pay for on the show is if you don't want to wait. Literally, if you want to get your record played immediately, or if you have more than one of your records that you want played in a back-to-back fashion, Skipping the Line will, allow us to play a little bit of an EP kind of thing from you. 2 or 3 songs, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Also, email is pinned to the top of the chat for you. If you're on the YouTube side over there, it's pinned to the top. It's also on the screen. It's on the top of the TV. It will be scrolling at the bottom. Yeah, I mean, and it's like self-explanatory as well. What's the name of the show? What is the name of the show? At gmail.com.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
That does mean we do get to go back. What up, Trip, man? Trip back in the coast. We do get to go back in the free line and stuff. But yeah, that last record needed a lot of freaking work or whatnot. Y'all let her know, man. Listen, man. Y'all can argue. Y'all can argue with it. This is Hands by Shua. Shua, do. What do you do?
Hands on, oh I need your hands on. I can never be someone you like without your hands on. Trial tribulations in my life, I push your hands off. So close to losing my son and wife, Lord, put your hands on. Hands on, oh I need your hands on. I can never be someone you like without your hands on. Trial tribulations in my life, I push your hands off. So close to losing my son and wife, Lord, put your hands on. Remember I made those vows and then I broke them every day. You never deserved this treatment, yes, this marriage could have been okay. I destroyed myself, made me hate myself, and I know I really have to learn to love myself. But my ego hurt many times, I felt my family, my friends, my flaws on end. I know I cannot do this without him. I swallow my pride, I take this to the chin. Turn the page and check to begin. It's a bad place when my story begins. It's a bad place right now where I am, but I read the word I'm believing in. It's not the end, it's not the end, it's not the end, it's not the end. Hands on, oh I need your hands on.
The mix still needs work, obviously. I think it needs a re-recording.
In my life, I put your hands on. So close to losing my son and wife, put your hands on. Hands on, oh I need your hands on.
How you feel about this? How you feel about that?
Tribulations in my life, I put your hands on. So close to losing my son and wife, put your hands on. Hands on, Lord, I need you, put your hands on. Hands on, Lord, I need you, put your hands on. Hands on, Lord, I need you, put your hands on.
Alright, that was Shua, S-H-U-A, with Hands On. Obviously, it's a little bit freaking short. It's a little bit short. It's like 2 minutes and 3 seconds, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Give or take one verse, chorus, you know what I'm saying? They're out. And again, these songs are, at least always to me, considered more demonstration, records. They're not full songs. They're not the full version. There's still always going to be more that you can always do. In most cases, you guys stop short of, you know, a verse because you may not feel it, but you know, there's always a choice of getting a feature to sort of, you know, help differentiate and give a little bit of a contrast on a record. There are some harmonies I think that you did do on this record that were nice, and then some other places where I did want to hear some, you know, harmonizations. If it was up to me, I would re-record the freaking whole record from scratch just to get a better recording, assuming that you recorded this with your phone. You know, these are always going to be the first versions of your record in my opinion, until you sort of either re-record it at a studio or get a different mic to, you know, re-record it your freaking self or whatnot. That's at least my opinion. What do you see? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Brady over there. You know what I'm saying? With the claps. What do you say, Suave? He should do a little singing part. You know what I'm saying? Like you just did. Yeah, but like, see, I was doing it like I was toward the end of the song, and I knew the end of the song was coming though too. Like if it was a little bit longer, if I'm just like listening to something on the radio, I am definitely not assuming it was gonna end where it did. And most part, I can always blame the producer first, right? If the producer doesn't, here, let me bring back my freaking background music real quick, and then I'll head back into Freeline. If the producer doesn't provide either enough beat for the artist to have more ideas, or when it comes to the beat, switching it up at a certain part, like you are crazy if you think that if all of a sudden you added like a second and third verse area where like maybe the third verse you turn it into like a dubstep kind of thing or something like that, like literally whatever you do to change it up becomes something more that we want to be able to add something to it. Oh, like, oh shit, you know what I mean? Like we'll think about things that we can add, but if you loop the beat all the way through, no changes, if basically it's the same, you know, that's not really going to inspire us to want to do a little bit more. And look at it at the same as the same thing. Like if you only provide only a minute or two a beat, that's the same amount of time that other people and listeners are hearing your beat. Forget the artist, right? The artist is half the work, but in most cases, what do people say? Even if they don't like the song, I like the beat though, right? Like you are still gonna be that thing that if the artist doesn't do the job, you are still in there. So provide enough so that way, you know, you and the artist kind of work together in tandem to try to make the best possible song, and you know what I'm saying, do that in there. You said if it was like a female vocalist mixed in, yeah, that would be dope. That would be dope. Saw the review, you know what I'm saying? I dig it. No holds barred, man. Listen, I want y'all. Here's the thing, man. Here's the thing that y'all gonna know is that I will always tell y'all the truth. If I don't like something, if I do like something, and I will never just clown you and leave you with no information. I feel like that doesn't really help, and it makes you feel more insulted than anything because you're just being made fun of in front of everyone. I do want you to know, however, how people truly do feel when your record comes on. If it does feel like something that they would immediately skip to the next, you know, record on a radio or Pandora or Spotify or something like that. As we can't control how people feel about our stuff, and sometimes we're good enough to get people to continue listening to what we are doing as the next song. Other times, nah, they want to see what else is on the radio or something like that. So you want to know how people feel in terms of that. And you know, I appreciate you guys for being more open to taking feedback in the first place. Like y'all gotta understand, some people don't, they literally will not hear anything that I just said right now, and that it's all love, and actually, like, you know, you want people to not lie to you if they don't like it. You know, they'll make a diss song and, you know, all kinds of freaking shit or whatnot. I'm like, look, listen, you know, if I inspire you to want to make, you know, something harder, you know, like, so be it, whatever it freaking takes. But you gotta know that the bigger you get, the more trolls you're gonna have, the more people that like unapologetically, like, again, if it's alright, they still may just like, nah, that ain't it. You know what I'm saying? Like throw away the whole artist and shit like that. Like we still doing that for artists that are in there right now. So I know what it is, man. Guap, Crying, Bankroll. We're back in the lineup. I don't know what this is, but we'll see. What is happening in this section of songs here?
Bankroll tall as a center. Everything you tryna do, yeah, my gang do better. I'm on a whole nother level. 50 cents just on the wrist, that's a whole new bezel. The bitch is a Comar sweater. I went deep rich in the spot, make it hot like weather. Yo, bitch on my hotline, sell ya. Tell her pull up and she eat it like Popeye special. Push up in a high ride, said it is slow, nigga pop off. Thought she was the same when she came over here, started playing with balls like it's top golf. Too many niggas tryna diss on my name, thinking they little shit for the pop off. That little hoe said I'm rich, ho, you not wrong. In the field on the motherfucking top dog. All your nigga bitch swerving the traffic. That little bitch is so over dramatic. When I'm done, I'm gon' throw her in passy. Bankroll, gotta keep on at it. Yeah, you designer shit throwing on fashion. Niggas broke, that's why we always clashing. And the AMG doing the dashing. That little hoe wouldn't fool me back. But that stream I ain't in the reactions. Niggas know I'm way better than that shit. Turning the crowd on the stage on back shit. Spin a bag and watch me make a backflip. And I'm never going out like that kid. Put her to the store and he got whack quick. I can see him looking like a fat bitch. Put on a drink, nigga, like a hat trick. We got drink, pull up, bitch. We got mash, pull up, bitch. I'm trying to
Listen, being off beat is like another one of my biggest pet peeves and stuff like that. If it wasn't for your energy, bro.
Not trying to sit, blunt like FIFA, shit got some kick. I got fat, wallet, bitch. Nigga, I pin, pop my shit. Hold out a hoe, trying chillin' the film. Come through blue hundreds like I'm nil. Hey, hey. He think he smarter than us, use a bank though.
Like,
I fuck a blunt in the hand, I'm back hoe. I fuck a 10 and turn her to a pass on. 762 till I bro to a casserole. Leave him dead in the crowd like it's Astro. Blunt like the size of my finger, no cap hoe. Put a cap on his ass, now we cap go. Rocky cash ways around here, you get slapped ho. I'll get slapped on. Sippin' walk, but I'm trying to get my act on. Fine shit, I'm trying to get in her backbone. I was 20 in the fit, rolling fat cones. Spin a bit on my pivot, and back like one day, 2 weeks, they call me an asshole. That little hoe on my dick, cause she full my fun way. I'm the one she tryna smash on. Yeah, Bankroll tall as a center. Everything you tryna do, yeah, my gang do better. I'm on a whole nother level. 50 cents just on the wrist, that's a whole new bezel. The bitch is a Comar sweater. I went deep rich in the spot, make it hot like weather. Yo, bitch on my hotline, sell ya. Tell her pull up and she eat it like Popeye special. Push up in a high ride, said it is slow, nigga pop off. Thought she was the same when she came over here, started playing with balls like it's top golf. Too many niggas tryna diss on my name, thinking they little shit for the pop off. Now the hoe said I'm rich, ho, you not wrong. In the field on the motherfucking top dog. All your niggas bitch swerving the traffic.
Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I bust rhymes. I don't even really freaking go get it. And all the time when I freaking don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking say. But back in the day when I would like listen to freaking No Limit, it would be freaking. Let me stop. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Like I said, I almost like badly wanted to hit the Dorky Don't Play That, you know what I mean? What kept me in there though was the energy that you have. I'm like, man, if it wasn't, and like, you know, the other thing, again, mix needed work, obviously, you know, there's that freaking there. We always technically freaking start freaking with that. We'll just get that right out of the way. The mix needs freaking work, right? We want you to sound crisp. We want to be able to freaking feel good about hearing any amount of vocals on there. We also don't want any of the audio to clash, right? There's a lot going on with this beat. You got the 808s, you have 2 or 3 different samples that are happening at the same time within there. A little video game one, another section that feels like a NFL, you know, video game menu kind of, you know what I'm saying? You have a lot of things going on in different sections, and you're rapping like off beat to the point where the further that you get in the song, the more off beat you started getting. I was like, is he even on this beat? Because it feels like he keeps going a little bit faster than what he's supposed to freaking be doing. And like, again, I know it is a style that has primarily been, you know what I'm saying, utilized throughout the past couple of freaking years, of course, in between Detroit, you know what I'm saying, West Coast, depending on the artist freaking utilizing. What the freak was that? Between well, and each of these artists, I mean, depending on what type of artist you are, of course, that are using it. But I feel like, again, the skill, the ability for us to say you slid that shit and are a dope ass artist, full, you know what I'm saying, is everything. How well can you rap on a beat? How well can you get in between the pockets? How many dope words can you say within a certain amount of freaking time? all while having confidence and, you know, having that aggression that you freaking have. Like if you literally were completely on beat on this one, like, you know, I think we would have got all the way freaking through to the, well, I mean, not that we didn't, we did, but I'm saying there would have been no doubt, no like, oh, let me freaking cut this shit. You know what I mean? I like perfection, and I feel like it adds to the score system. Like, there's no way we would have ever given Busta Rhymes, Twista, Tech Nine, you know what I'm saying, even M on Rap God. Like, if M was off beat on Rap God, and anybody you mentioned who does the chopper flow, can rap fast, has a little bit of energy to them, if they were to be off beat, like, anything that they did wouldn't hit the same. They still wouldn't be a part of the same list, because it's not just about the lyrics, it's about your delivery, how you deliver that, the beat selection that you have. Again, so just to sum it all up once more, I like your energy. I wish you were more on beat. I also would like a better mix. I do feel like there's a lot of things going on with the production. But if you as an artist finds the right beats, I think you'll be in the right place or whatnot. Brady was like, keep working, you know what I'm saying? Yep, sounds like he running in the Olympics and stuff like that. And listen, that might be the video right there. That might be the video right there. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Johnny Bravo. Let me see, Suave, you know what I'm saying? I was finna Dorky don't play that, but said his delivery was keeping me. See, we was in the same boat or whatnot. I was this close. I had the screen up, literally. I could go over here and
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along.
like, it was right freaking there, and I was like, but you know what? I want people to be able to see that there's always going to be potential in certain things that you do, but other aspects that may turn people off. So you have to always figure out that formula. Figure out if I do this sort of a little bit of offbeat style, is that going to be detrimental to the record? If I simply add an auto-tune when I don't need to, is that going to affect how people hear the record, right? Because you know for a fact that there are people who, the moment they hear the effect, they already start rolling their eyes and docking points and shit like that, just because they feel like it's not an original effect anymore to use with the amount of people that use it, especially if you're not using the right amount of I would say, like you know, tones and, you know, different stuff like that. Let's go ahead and jump back into the lineup. What up, Blue?
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite.
Bleh.
Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Rock King, I might have to wait to get yours because you did the request thing. I usually try to tell y'all not to freaking do that as much as possible. When y'all send y'all stuff, don't do the Google Drive and then like have me have to request it from you and then wait, because like, why? You know what I mean? Just have it ready. Like, again, if you need to upload it to another platform where you don't want me to download it at all, you know, send it via one of those and you know, just put the, you know, you can click on it and listen sort of freaking link or whatnot. Box.net or Dropbox or something like that. I think those are two good ones. Alright, we got Solo PP with Solo Pepe.
Sé que es algo natural.
With Natural.
No me creo nada de lo que me estás contando. Y si es que lo piensas, baby, me siento fatal, porque sé que tu cabeza se está trastornando. Y sabes que te gusta, que sabes que está mal, y luego lo disfrutas, y luego ya no tanto, porque no disputas las ganas de llorar. Si hay algo que te asusta, ya déjalo pasar, ya déjalo pasar, ya déjalo pasar.
QDR, what up?
Y mi cabeza suena ta ta ta ta.
QDR, what up? Hold on.
Y mi cabeza suena.
What the freak? QDR, what up? What am I? Hold on. Where is this playing from? Where is this like looping all of a sudden? Okay, any day now. Hold on, it's experiencing like interruptions or something like that. Let me close some of these other windows. I mean, we know where it's gonna. Oh my freaking God. We just gonna stop it freaking right there. I barely want to freaking come over here because I feel like that's gonna slow things down. I mean, it was almost over anyway. Obviously, I can't understand the language, but language barriers are never gonna dock points from you or whatnot. As I said, we can still hear cadence, we can hear confidence, we can hear melody, we can hear the good things that any artist can do, and kind of determine, you know, whether it sounds like something that, you know, would essentially slide, even if you do not understand the language, right? I feel like there's potential in there. There's still work that needs to be done. It does feel low quality. You did, you know, like I do recognize the sample or whatnot. I believe it was sort of like used on, you know, Splice or whatnot. And I did feel like there was more that could have been done with the production, especially with the genre that you are going for. You know, it's in between, you know, a little bit of that reggaeton and, you know, even Afro beat for that matter. So there's something there, you know, but there could be a lot more there is what I'm saying. Let me see, link to website. Okay, should be. Yes. I mean, as long, look, I just don't like having to search all over the place for whatever I'm supposed to grab, you know what I mean? So, like, don't give me your SoundCloud link and then tell me the song, and then I gotta go like scroll down all the way and then search for wherever the song is at. Actually send me the link to the actual song from the SoundCloud that you want played. And you know, if you then want to post your whole SoundCloud in the chat for other people or vice versa, you can always freaking do that. But make sure that I think the only things that we don't accept are like Spotify. No, we do accept Spotify, my bad. Tidal and Apple Music, and that should be fine or whatnot. Let me see what you guys are thinking about 5.5. And then what you said, I think we close enough. I don't know what freaking things. No, it's all good. It's all good. Shout out to Jordan. He said I sent one or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Good. Let me remind y'all once again, you guys gotta send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. What up, GOAT? Let me see. And then again, what's popping? Appreciate y'all for being in here on the TikTok side right now with us. Of course, thank y'all for y'all patience. Do always be aware that no matter what platform you guys are on, there are others on other platforms and stuff like that. You have full range and freedom to go to any of those, you know what I'm saying, if you want to rock out with any of the crowd on the other ones, but choose your poison essentially, and you know, just try to ride out with us as patiently as freaking possible. You guys know exactly how to skip if you guys do want to get played quicker. If you have more than one of your records that you want played in the back-to-back fashion, we can do that for you. We have takeover skips that allow, you know, like 6 songs back-to-back and more.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Into McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, we got Bandit with Blast the Beat. Produced by that boss Evan. I feel like it's gonna be a real record. Are we gonna get a melodic or a straight up rapper? Let's see. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but when I freaking see, I don't know if you even really wanna speak to me. A lot of people be like, he a geek, and I don't even think that there's a lot of time I wanna say some shit this week. I never even rap like that and do the melody, so there's a lot of times where all of my teachers was felling me freaking. I always ask freaking Bill Bellamy like how to be a player. Sometimes I don't even know if Mama Mia.
They the problems in the past, but that's just how I cope. All
What
these stories
the fuck?
that I wrote, gotta show them how it go. Cause there ain't no heart in pain, yeah, you gotta embrace the pain. Shoot the ball, hack with 50-50, gotta make it perfect.
How you not go?
Like a robber laughing, not the ones who chasing. They wanna steal a slice of bread, but I made every statement. I made every song, every story, found it by myself. How you wanna take a piece of my heart, put it on a shelf. And go, how you want in life, in this life you gotta grind. If you hate on my grind, then I know you quit trying. Stop lying when you say my songs is dry. You know damn well you ain't had bitter stories happen in your life. They wanna hate, that's okay, cause I'm out of here, I hit the gas. Make you lay back, relax while you on the max. Music is my heart, I don't do drugs for the hype. Yeah, the drums and melody, the only way I'm getting high, yeah. Blast the bass, blast the drums, blast the melody. Whoa, I'm in a vibe, and I can't escape, it's my only high. Blast the bass, blast the drums, blast the melody. Blast the bass, blast the drums, blast the melody. Oh, oh, oh. Blast the bass, blast the drums, blast the melody. Blast the bass, blast the drums, blast the melody. Oh. Blast the bass, blast the drums, blast the melody.
Clearly there's a lot of stuff missing in here. This was, I'll tell you this, right? Your performance was on point. I like the melodies that you were using. I like that, you know, you didn't just oversaturate with auto-tune and stuff like that. If you get, well, most artists, I just say, if you can sing, like, you don't need it. Don't take away what accolades and skill people would give you by just adding something that isn't necessarily, you know what I'm saying, needed or whatnot. You know, it's a live music type of record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So you're within the genre that I, of course, know in and out. And 2 minutes and 50 seconds, of course. You have the piano backdrop, which is always perfect for you guys to do live versions of. Like, literally, I'm telling you right now, most of you guys, for real, if you sing, even if you don't consider yourself an R&B artist, you don't consider yourself a musician and all that, this is the one thing that I would learn to do. You know, because if you could perform this song, if you could literally just sit down at any piano, play the piano that's within the beat, and then sing the song, like literally, you'll be able to impress anybody, anywhere, at any point, and stuff like that. They'll look at you like a real artist, because not everybody can do that. That's it. That's a fact. Some people just rap. Some people just, you know what I'm saying, they need auto-tune, they need this, they need that. And if you can do most of your stuff live, you know, I think you'll get more of a fan base, especially if you're that way. The vocals could come up. That's the only like criticism that I'll just sort of like give with this one right here. Brady had a claps figuring on that. Rod Wave inspired. Yep, agreed. You know what I'm saying? Weight 8 bass drums, or weight 8 bass drums. What emoji was that? I couldn't see what emoji that was from you right there. And you said, give him that review. Wait. The other thing was this. The other thing was this, right? You did take forever to actually come in. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't even know you were on the song. You know what I mean? Like at some point I was like, oh, this is an instrumental. Cool. Let me just freestyle freaking real quick. And you know, all of a sudden you popped up, and it was ironic that, you know, you were melodic and everything. You were like almost exactly 1-to-1 what I was, you know, assuming what would have been on the record or whatnot. But yeah, man. And it said you had mad words in there. You know what I'm saying? The freestyle was cool, bro. Shout out to the president.
Ron is a monster. He's going to get us, everybody.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been born. My brain is soaring like a
Base traffic, we got you finally up as well. Again, we are in the free line right now if anybody was wondering. So again, continue the patience is the game. Is the name? That's the name of the game. Let's see. Die by myself. You said I started remixing my favorite track by my favorite artist. This is a work in progress. Well, what the freak is, I mean, it depends on what you did, essentially, right? If it's industry artists, you know, to try to stay away from that stuff, because we can't play like Drake and Nicki Minaj and Nirvana and the Grateful Dead and, like, you know what I mean? So if I recognize something, I may have to stop it. I may have to stop it. I don't even know where I go, but I hop on the floor, you know what it is. Like, I'm trying to see if I can recognize it as a bigger. In a circle of shit, that in fact, you know what? You don't know what kind of verse I'ma spit. All the freaking people know it hurts, it's legit. Sometimes freaking, if you don't like the freaking beat, you know you'll quit. Going in the circle, people like, how the hell we getting our songs freaking reviewed from somebody who know we look like Steve Urkel, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I know the artist he's talking about. I gotta hit that button on this right freaking now, just because it's starting to get a little bit convoluted. I can't understand where she's going a little bit with that. So, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me get you ready. We'll use this one.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's late in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell.
Listen, the president was spot on though, right? Like GTA nightclub, exactly, right? I could hear it freaking a little bit and something like that. Here's the thing though, like I said, I know the artist that essentially he's remixing the song from. He sent her stuff to the show a few times, some of which were like, you know, her freestyling or rapping to, you know, a certain beat or whatnot, but she had good mixes on those or whatnot. So I will say that there's a lot of effects that you've obviously added throughout this record and remix and stuff like that. That's sort of like what's affecting a little bit of it. And I do feel like, you know, like never impede the dialogue, you know. If we can't understand, it would be like them purposely like muffling the listeners' ability to hear dialogue in a movie. You know what I mean? You know how pissed you'd be if you kept having to like move your head closer. Like, am I tripping or some shit? You know what I mean? Like, no, every word is important, right? So make sure that, like, the chorus was fine. The chorus and what you were doing with that was fine. But like once it gets into her rap, like we need to be able to hear that. I think as much as possible. Otherwise, it almost falls apart, right? Doesn't it? Let me see where we are at and start that. I don't have a general length for you in terms of the line length from where you popped in at. It could be anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour to 2 hours or even 3. It really depends on what we're doing, what happens. Like right now, we could be just simply in the free line, and one person can come through with a takeover skip or a super mega ultra, you know, like, yeah, and these things do exist, man.
This is the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or mirage.
That's like 12 songs back to back or some shit. Takeover skips are, however, just a 6-song back-to-back situation. Let's see where we are next, though, and get back in the free line. Josh, we got you up with a link in the cusp. Let me see. Rayini. The song is called Two Crackheads, I guess. Let me see.
One homie, 10th grade. Yo, he just told me that he hit it a J. I got mad. What could I do? I couldn't believe that he smoked the cuckoo. Eventually, I got convinced, and then I tried to smoke for the first time. I got high every day. I never thought things would get this way. So I went to the school with the bags in my bag. Yeah, I rolled up high with my eyes red. And
Stop being in like that.
I
went straight to the store and bought me up.
They called the police. Inside my bag was another bag, which had some bags of potent grass.
Okay.
But the police can't even find it. Yo, I open my door. Yeah. What do I see? Nah, I got.
Come on, man.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in a matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit. But
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash it.
All right, so this is, listen, y'all know what it is. I told y'all once, I told y'all before that, you know, essentially, if you guys ever do a song, if it feels and sounds like you're freestyling, it's never that impressive. It only becomes impressive if when you are freestyling, like, it's dope, it's still dope. Like, if you freestyle completely makes sense, all of the lines feel like something that an intricate artist still could have you know, formulated while writing and stuff like that. Like, that's what becomes, you know, impressive. If all of a sudden, though, it just feels like you're going in random places, you keep stopping and starting with that type of delivery, you know, again, you let the record fall apart a little bit. And I'm kind of mad because I was like digging the style, you know what I mean? The sort of like just mainly acoustic guitar and you know, kind of rapping and getting in there, you know, with that. That's the kind of stuff I love to see live, but it does feel like you're kind of just going anywhere, right? And again, if he's not necessarily doing a legit song and he's just like, you know what, let me riff, let me just play this freestyle a little bit, he's doing it in public, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever, bro, it's cool, you know? But as a song, if we're talking about Grammy Award winning type records and things that other artists in different genres can sort of hear and do a version of, like, that's the best possible thing that could happen to you with that type of record, right? For like a a Rob Zombie or somebody, you know what I'm saying, that just be like, oh, you know what, let me do a cover of, you know, their song and stuff. It's a little bit freaking different. You know what to do, man. Let me see where we are at so we can jump back into the free line or whatnot. Let's see, how often do you do these or whatnot? Are you talking about the show itself? I try my best to go Monday through Friday, the weekends if I can. Primarily the start time is usually anywhere starting from 4:20 PDT, that's PM, to, you know, maybe like 3 or so in the morning, you know what I'm saying? We shall see what is up though, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we still pushing through. We are still pushing through. Let me see who is freaking next so I can continue on and see what it is. I think we didn't get freaking you yet. Kazooie. So once again, last record, more work. Let's see what we got here. I hope it doesn't sound how I think it's gonna sound before I know how it's gonna sound.
Seninleyim bir gece ama bilmezsin adımı. Ne kadar abarttınız bu belimdeki silahı. Altımda Benz, ağzımda 2 lirika. Kanımda fen, bu sürtüğün çok içi dar. Bebeğim arasam da bulamazsın yerini. Arasam bulursun aslında yeni birini. İlaçlar yüzünden bak kaybettim hislerimi. Ağzımda zar, midemde tam ikizini. Geçiyoruz peşin çanta bolca. Rex, she wanna eat my dick but older. O Benz, çok fazla engel var bu yolda. Fact, senin yüzünden oldum zorba. Pass. Bir çizgünüm sana dönemem bu sefer çünkü bak elimde pahalı bir gel. Her gece her gün hep herkes soruyor beni oklarım barajda bir fans. Dedim ya altımda ben, içinde 2 bir gel. Alırsın intikam bulursan beni yengim bunu beceremez. Yiyorsa benim mahalleme gel. Vururum 12'den. Paralarımı görünce lütfen geri gel. Senden daha tatlı bak cebimdeki şeker. Dur bir yerinde deneriz yeni. Seninleyim bir gece ama bilmezsin adımı. Ne kadar abarttınız bu belimdeki silahı. Altımda Benz, ağzımda 2 lirika. Kanımda fen, bu sürtüğün çok içi dar. Seninleyim bir gece ama bilmezsin adımı. Ne kadar abarttınız bu belimdeki silahı. Altımda Benz, ağzımda 2 lirika. Kanımda fen, bu sürtüğün çok içi dar.
I wanted to whip it and dirty and all the hell I gotta do, but you know what, it's water that I wanna swim in and all of the picking people, they don't tell me that. Okay, anyways, I think we know where that's gonna go. It's almost freaking ending anyways. Another record that I can't necessarily understand all of the language, but again, that's never going to make you lose points in my freaking eye. I still listen to cadence, melody, freaking all the other stuff that a song should freaking have. I think there's potential in here. I think there's more elements that can be added in terms of certain sounds, maybe like a Spanish guitar kind of freaking thing to the beat to make it feel more, you know, international and stuff like that. For you going in this lane trying to make one of those songs, you know, I didn't think it was you know, too bad. Small amount of mix work, of course. 2 minutes and 8 seconds of song, so if it needs to be longer for anybody in the chat, just literally let it be known. It's alright, man. You know, it wasn't nothing too crazy. It didn't get me like super freaking hyped to like immediately want to go see you perform that live just yet. I'll always let you guys know when you guys, you know, basically send and make that song, but y'all know what it is. Juicy, what up, dog, man? Let me see, what's good, figure out what's popping. We are just going through the free line, of course, right now. Trying to get as many of you guys freaking played as possible. If you haven't already, send your music to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. This reminds me of something. Let go, let go, let go, let go.
I just wanna praise God when I sing. He gave me life in a better way. Your love overcame all my shame.
By DJ Polo.
Something can't get tough, let him take away your pain. I just wanna praise God when I
my shame. Times it can get tough, let them take away your pain.
I just wanna praise God when I sing, to hide all the shame when I used to gang bang. No mother, no father in my life, was all pain. Streets was my family, I was a line you couldn't tame. Looking for structure, I was raised by my brother, my buddy was my 22. I was quick to pull on you. Living to die without wings, I couldn't fly. Smiling through my struggles as a man, I couldn't cry. Men do what they want, boys do what they can. I try to raise a man in a world with no plans. Plans to prosper and have a future. Be patient or be a patient. Smoke drugs and erase it. Alcohol to replace it. Man, God gave me life away from strife. Heart filled with ice, blindfold, he gave me sight. Down on my knees, praying for better life. Head to the sky, feet in the ground, that's right.
I just wanna praise God when I sing. He gave me life in a better way. Your love overcame all my shame. Times it can get tough, let them take away your pain. I just wanna praise God when I sing. He gave me life in a better way. Your love overcame all my shame. Times it can get tough, let them take away your pain.
For years I tried to get it right, stuck behind that 8-ball. For I faith walk, I faith crawl. Stood up, then free fall. Landed in the hands of grace, oxy dust all on my face. Bound up and chained, it wasn't long before it changed. It's the process, through the process, I see progress. Waking up every day with a clear conscience. Plus it gave me patience to deal with all of the nonsense. Heal them with kindness, ain't no other options. Yeah, show love and keep it moving. Things of the kingdom are the things that I'm pursuing. Worshiping his word, praying on the daily. Feeding my spirit, my children and my lady.
My Lord told me, son, sit down for a minute. Stay up on the word, don't get up off the mission. Hey, his light I see so bright, he gonna lead me home. I just wanna praise God when I sing. He gave me life in a better way. Your love overcame all my shame. Times it can get tough, let them take away your pain. I just wanna praise God when I sing. He gave me life in a better way. Your love overcame all my shame. Times it can get tough, let them take away your pain. I just wanna praise God when I sing. He gave me life in a better way. Your love overcame all my shame. Times it can get tough, let them take away your pain. I just wanna praise God when I sing.
Change up the melody or something. Or like some echoes, you know what I mean? Alright, work in progress. I will say, first and foremost, singer on, of course, the chorus. You can get in there and sing his ass off, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it when artists actually have a voice and can, do what they do. I will say that, we do need to make sure that things can get to a point of, not necessarily everything feeling like it was just kind of looped over. Where, again, like you get an artist, they go and do the chorus, and then you take exactly what they did and kind of just keep moving it over to each section. And then as it repeats throughout the end, we literally keep feeling like that artist is essentially, they've done what they did and you're just looping it. Like, we want to feel like they're still there in the studio all the way to the end of the song's creation, right? So that way, and again, the easy way to do that is to just have them go in, add a few different more harmonizations at different parts, and of course the runs when, end of the song, if he's in there, whatever. If he does that throughout as the chorus is doing their thing, or at least some talk, yeah, baby girl. I mean, or it's not necessarily one of those songs or whatnot. It's the more of a gospel one. So, but you know what I mean, man. Do some talking at the right time and see what you can solidify within that scuff or whatnot. Give me a second. I'm also restarting the BandLab side real quick because I know they were about to end or whatnot. They give us like 4 hours at a time. They give us 4 hours at a time. And then we have to jump back in and reset with the Crest album. All right. What do we have freaking next, man? Changed my life. But yeah, give y'all thoughts on that last one, essentially. And if you like the beat, DJ Polo, usually on the YouTube side, he made it.
Change my life, my life, my life, my life, my life, my life, my life. Change my life, my life, my life, my life, my life, my life, my life. Depuis que j'étais kid, j'ai toujours publié cette life. Je vais make my sick et je veux la spread online. Je vais être une légende qui me remember mon life. Oui, je make my sick, j'ai pas des bitches, ça me
Really? Hold on. We have to wait. We have to wait. I was like trying to do the dorky don't play because you know, I don't even have to hear with this.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your
What
arm
you
check.
just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
There we go.
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought.
What up, Ismari?
Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
How you doing?
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
All right, so I mean, like sometimes you guys just have to be able to know. You have to know when whatever you're doing in a record is not good or not gonna be appealing to the ear. Like the singing, bro, was like completely off key, off tone. Like I barely, like, there's part of me that feels like it wasn't even like a meme kind of thing. Like you weren't trying to be funny or nothing. It was just you legit, you know, you trying to actually change your life, and like it's a noble cause. But like honestly, I wish I was in the studio with you so I could be like, no. Yeah, I mean, like I love to help push artists in the right direction as opposed to just kind of letting them do whatever that they want. Because believe it or freaking not, man, I'm usually freaking right in most freaking cases. You do that one thing to the freaking song and you know it throws the listener off completely. They don't know what the hell to even think or whatnot. And for those who are popping up late, and thinking I'm just talking shit,
change my life, my life, my life, my life, my life, my life, my life. Change my life, my life, my life, my life, my life, my life, my life. Depuis que j'étais kid, j'ai toujours publié cette life. Je vais make my sick et je veux la spread online.
Alright, so you gotta figure out what you want to do. You know what I mean? This specific song though, we're talking about this specific song. You know, you may have one that's way better than this. We always want to isolate everything down to one song at a time from an artist, just because like we never know. It might be that one song you made that like, oh, let me send something freaking new or whatnot, and you didn't send the one that you know everybody likes from you. We'll just go on to the next one, man. There's nothing more that I really truly want to say other than like, you know, keep working. Get the right mixes, have the right energy on the beats. Don't have yes man around you because like they'll allow you to do songs like that and not say anything apparently. Weezy Brady was like, the president was just laughing in there. Had face palm from the president as well, bruh. Like I'm saying, like I barely wanted to play it again right there, but like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like we know what's up. We know what's up. Got the Drewski with the rose. Appreciate that in there. You know, what'd you think, Drewski? What'd you think, Drewski? What do you think? Do you think I'm capping? Like, why? I don't understand the like obsession with most artists wanting to be offbeat. It's not every artist. It's a very specific style and stuff like that. And you know, like again, as far as I've ever known, when it came to music, being on beat was very important, right? Because we are bobbing our head to you and the beat playing and the drums and this and that. The moment you go off, like, we don't know where to fucking move our head. It goes from going back and forth to slightly in a circle to eventually just stopping because what the hell is happening? And so be a professional. That's all I really want artists to do, man. No matter what style you have, think about if you're even going to be able to be in that conversation. Are people going to talk about you in the same sentence as some of the artists you look up to if you don't even take the same professional you know, sort of like courtesy that they do? We got Paul coming up freaking next. Hold on, let me see what we got from you. Essentially, let me see, do I gotta send my music in? Yes, you do. It has to be sent to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And you said the Insta skip is 13. If you're trying to, like, if basically if someone sends an Insta skip, a regular skip is 10. You know what I'm saying? Just you know, like, basically if we already started playing a song, your song comes freaking next after that. An Insta skip, however, if we're in the free line and not in the middle of a skip, we will stop the free line song in its tracks, go to yours immediately, review and react to that, and then head back to the other song that we were playing before. So if you ever like, listen, nah, I got a song that could trump whatever we're listening to, if we're in that, I always do that.
Bitch, don't hit my phone, I'm offline. On chrome code and gritty hard drive. Welcome to the woods in fall time. Let's fall down, run through that stop sign.
Like it was weird.
Shadow government got a price on my head. They did me like Frank if I fell from the ledge. Them worm up blunts took me out in the end. I smoke that shit that make you fly. Smoke that shit that make you high. Tell me what it is you see when you look deep into my eyes. Nothing but death and pain. I let the rain fall down. God bless the ones who came when I was down. I break the frame and made the way about that simulation blazing through this town. Of the grave that you done gained to be feared.
Like the performance, don't like the mix.
But you love, but you got none with the kid here. I'ma change that game, bitch. You ready know the deal? I've been rolling. I'm not the one that control me. See me on the radar, now they tryna get a hold it. Whipping that shit, but my diamond like it's stolen. Got me feeling like on it, but you know I'm staying on it. I walk that shit when I talk my shit. Hit the word.
There's Trees and Kid Andre with Wormwood.
I'ma pop my shit. If you ain't tryna fuck, I'ma drop that bitch. You know it. Don't hit my phone, I'm offline. On chrome code and gritty hard drive. Welcome to the woods in fall time. Let's fall down, run through that stop sign.
The time you whipping it, I don't know what I'ma do, but I'm sitting here for like 6 hours. I'm listening to all this shit, and I think that freaking, you know what? If you gave me this beat, I would rip it up, pick it up, freaking to everybody that they better like knock it. They freaking know how to drop their licky down.
Bitch, don't hit my phone, I'm offline. On chrome code and gritty hard drive. Welcome to the woods in fall time. Let's fall down, run through that stop sign. I'm a certain she full of deep in prayer. She look when she look up and down. She bouncing like a pusher. Took the grass and now they wanna book us. Pyramids, everything I spit, monumental. Psycho killer when I
Well, we'll let me
I teach that bitch cause I ain't sentimental. She drink my kids and it ain't accidental. Got cuts on my hands and wrists on the denim. Pick them up in the vein in the hair where I send them. Got a briefcase with syringes full of venom and a 38 special. I ain't going all Atlantic. They can try that shit if they want. If I get killed, I'ma come back to haunt you. Then I shouldn't get about my swamp. Y'all came from the system, better do what it taught you.
Vocals are just kind of too low on this.
Chrome code and gritty hard drive. Welcome to the woods in fall time. Let's fall and run through that stop sign.
Gotta like feel the performances all of the time when you know that you don't know what the hell you about to do. You either throw hope or Thor in. Sometimes your friends don't know what the heck to say. I ain't even got a text to spray. Also freaking, I think that you're, what the hell that I'm gonna do today to come with it today. Listen, I like that right there. What did y'all think? That was Trees and Kid Andre with Wormwood. I mean, my review for this one is pretty much freaking straightforward or whatnot. I appreciate the length and the amount of song that you freaking did in here, 2 minutes and 59 seconds. I do feel like your energy maybe can be a little bit freaking up, but mainly I wanted the vocals to be heard a little bit more. They're way tucked behind the beat, so please don't go and do a video to this version of the song. Do as much as you can to perfect the record before release. The beat is freaking dope as hell too or whatnot. It reminded me of either an underground or underwater level from like Donkey Kong or something freaking like that. So most definitely, Babyface Alien said this freaking hard. Let me see. Can I send a Spanish song? Yes, you can. We literally just got done listening to one of those a few songs ago. And you said that trash ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Got a replay. Which one got a replay? Oh, the last one. Like, listen, I was trying to make sure. I said I was replaying it as an example to show people that, like, look, y'all, if y'all don't like it, please speak up. If y'all do, you know what I mean, and y'all want to freaking help. Let's see what we got. It's Mari with Counting Sheep. I see your Insta.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
Alright, so of course this is an Insta skip right here being put in by Ismari. Song is called Counting Sheep. Rate this one in the chat. Also, skips are safe from getting cut. With the Dorky, don't play that. Appreciate the shares.
I see both of us in the stars. I see the both of us going far. I dream about you every time I sleep. Is it you or me that's sparking our destiny? I need the answer to help me breathe. I dream about you when I'm counting sheep. Don't let it go. Tell me what you know. Baby, let me know. Tell me what you know. So don't get pissed off and have a bone to pick with, yeah. I want love and you be my queen, and girl, I'll be okay. I'm not the same man I was like a year ago. A lying, cheating nigga, and yes, it was pitiful. It took a long time to break the habitual, but I want to be with you. Time I
It's a full song too, full song structure, different sections. What up, D Hunter? Maneuvered over there to the YouTube side is clear. So, first and foremost, man, great vibe. You know, I appreciate that. I appreciate a few things on this record. You know, I already love the production when it comes down to vibes in general, regardless of the genre. So you guys got a little bit of a cheat code when you get the right production and simply make any kind of song to it. The length, 5 minutes and 40 seconds. Was not looking at my watch 1 second, and I always tell you guys that the thing that allows people to get there are, you know, half your energy and what you put toward the record, but also half the production, right? And if you guys listened closely, you know, it did have many different sections where it changed up and it gave different instruments and stuff like that time and room to breathe. It's a song that is artistic just within itself enough to inspire a visual artist to want to use the song as a backdrop to create their art around, right? Again, that's very different from what would be the official artist music video when they're doing it, and then maybe they commission an artist to sort of do a music video for them. That's different, right? What I'm saying is, this song is good enough to go backwards to where the person that like wants to create something visual for people to see, that they always use some kind of music as well to sort of like inspire, you know, what they want to do, and they sort of bring the painting to life kind of thing. And this one does a little bit of that, especially towards the end where you started hearing more of the live band aspect, you know, come in. I was like, bruh, what is... Like, this is amazing, and something that if you see it live in the right fashion, man, I feel like you can you know, shut a lot of shit down for a show. You know, kind of if you're able to give that kind of production. Not bad. Obviously, there's still a small amount of mix work that I would have liked to hear done, just to again make sure that your vocal in all places is pristine and where it needs to be. Of course, there are many times where I've, you know, heard the Prince influence and, You know, I think it takes a lot of different shapes on this song, right? Because there was a certain section where I was thinking about, you know, for sure, like Prince influence. And then it just kept escalating to, you know, other sections and went into like a more alternative and, you know, this and that. So not bad. What do you say? Bappo Twine, what you talking about, man? Share the live, appreciate the shares as well. And as Mario was like freaking, yes sir, hold on. You say counting sheet, this is a vibe. Hold on, let me refresh that side because I just brought BandLab back essentially. What do you say? I give this one a 5 out of 10. The production and quality is impressive. And you know what I'm saying, well in its genre. However, the song is overly repetitive, especially with the prolonged, you know what I'm saying, falsetto sections. Let me see. Thank you for the words. And yeah, it's still rough. It's my first year into making music, celebrating. It's my first year into music celebration song or whatnot. Okay. Listen, you know, keep it up. If there's any advice that I could give myself in that first year that I started, it would be to never give up. Don't like I took a 5-year break after a certain amount of time, and I can pinpoint exactly the time, like when Soulja Boy essentially stepped on the scene, and I just started to see what was going to happen, right? I could see the trajectory of artists that's starting to come out, and it started to be less MCs, lyricism, actual, you know, songwriting and stuff like that. And I wasn't inspired to make music anymore. So I stopped for about 5 years after that, you know, from doing it since freaking 97 and shit. But then coming back, you know, I did have a newfound love for it because I literally had to decide to come. I had to have something to say and, you know, make and find the right beats essentially. And taking that time helped, but also I think about the years, like all the music that I would have had I kept going and didn't sort of wait for that inspiration and shit like that. But honestly, like I started thinking, I was like, if I get in the game now, I have to sit next to mostly artists that I didn't like. If I was lucky enough to get, you know, invited to the award shows and shit like that. So I was like, man, like I ain't even gonna try to, you know, to front like I wouldn't start some shit in those situations. So I just didn't, you know, care anymore. And when I came back, it was literally, you know, finally wanting to give people something that didn't have anything. There was only mumble rap out at the time. Anyways, big salute. What did you say? Yeah, 100% don't give up. You got the potential and keep putting in your effort and to push your music out. Also, go to a studio as well. Go to a studio if you ever freaking can, especially when you work with artists. Being in that type of environment when you're actually working on music, like literally works numbers for the things that you do. And there will be no mistakes. If you got the right engineer, they're going to catch everything that you are trying to do. As I said, oh yeah, so like don't give up, experiment with different, you know, type of beats, type of freaking songs, try to find out what your actual niche is and what you could do better than other artists in your genre. How can you truly be something that is worthy, you know, mentioning your name in some of those same conversations and stuff like that. But yeah, the studio is gonna be the thing that will, you know, help you get as far as you can. The mixes will be better. The anything that doesn't sound right, or again, they'll be able to tell you right away, hey, this sounds a little bit too repetitive, you should, you know, try something in this section like this, or harmonization over here with these notes and stuff. For those of you on the BandLab side, make sure you send your link to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Please try to refrain from posting your link in the chat unless you are the current artist playing at the time. Anytime you guys come to the show, quite literally, if you hear another song playing, that is the only person's link that I want to see in any of the freaking chats or promotion in terms of when you guys are like, oh yeah, play that. You know what I mean? Like on TikTok, I love you guys. You guys will pop up and sometimes, oh, play that, da da da da da, and you insert your artist name or whatnot. Again, that's not how you get played either. All artists, every platform must send to the same email. When your record comes up, we will play it. Again, there's a free line as well as a paid line for those that do not want to wait. The artist that we just played is Mari right now. He literally skipped the line so he could be played, and we will be jumping back into the free line with all of you guys right about now. So try to be patient if you can. Said 20 funny as shit, man. Hey, man, you already know. Man. And what you say, yo, I'm a small rapper from my town, and I was wondering if you can take a listen to my song, man. Again, all artists send to the same email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Send it so you can get yourself in as fast as possible, as there are there's a little bit of a line and stuff like that. Let me see what we got next as we jump back into the free line right quick. Just make sure we are good to go. I think Sukak with Babyface Wood. Okay, did that Babyface Wood, man. You know we've been waiting. Hold up. Okay, you scared the shit out of me. I thought my phone was actually ringing.
I swear the suckers getting low with that same shit. You sucker in the sucker hood, you niggas ain't shit. How about when it's we don't see you, that's that lame shit. And all them fat bitches pushing for you cause you ain't shit. Drop deuce, I'ma leave you like a red rag hanging. Left like your brother with his dead ass. Bitch talking shit up out her mouth, I call her head ass. She gon' call him friends, that nigga fucking with your sped ass. I play smart and act dumb, I need to step back. How they press up on you, get on feet, nigga step back. Must be hella sad that nigga shy boy had to check out. Talk I'm beat you niggas still ain't king, I need to check that. Hella hoes and sucking niggas got them stressed out. Sun tape laying on the floor, niggas stressed out. SK, you'll be catching shells without that SA. Can't shake your body, make it bend like it's a sex tape. Bitch get to squirting, I drywall and make your bed break. They'll leave you sleeping in your bed, give mom's a headache. SA, this that 214, it ain't no threat, say. See that rocket on you, make you feel like you the hefe.
Appreciate you.
Hey, but you not. Ain't gotta say cause niggas goofy what you thought. No, we ain't killers, I can't say cause that shit hot. If you ain't stepping how we stepping, knock it off and that's off top. I gotta tell these bitch ass niggas when to stop. I get the yanking like a tanking with a chop. See why they call a nigga what? Cause I chip him in the box. If I say move, you better move. Don't take your chest, you gon' get popped. 1, 2, 3, 4. Niggas gon' be knocking at your door. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
Shot some letting off and hit your face. 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay.
Pick his body up, send him to hell. Like, well, that little boy ain't listen, you ain't tell. They couldn't bang the game, so they can't watch their bros prevail. Backpack, I'm finna put him on the shelf. That lemon cherry got me feeling like myself. You gon' ask like why I do this, like why else I slide them drill. The suckers tryna claim they shooters, never ride just for the thrill. Neck gang and never see him in the streets. Get on phones and beat the keyboard till they sleep. Eating all you other niggas shit is weak. Tryna put me
that
on
counted
phone,
to be the chords if it's not.
Hell block killer, it get serious. Leave our brother missing like mysterious. This might get you mad, this gon' get you furious. But we gon' have moms crying, leave them curious.
Listen. Who the hell did you call? Or who answered? Who called you? Okay, I liked what you freaking did there. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy or whatnot. The beat is freaking dope. Your energy is very minimal within, but I'm not. I just something that didn't make me, you know, necessarily freaking mind it. I always will let y'all know, though. There's a bunch of energies that can fluctuate, right? If you go into this same record, all the same lyrics, hit it up more aggressively and stuff like that, more personality, like people will feel it even more. Like they'll say you killed that shit. You know, I think he still did a pretty good freaking job from what I heard, and I honestly think it could be longer or whatnot. And I'm hoping that like the counting part, the 1, 2, 3, like that's the chorus right freaking there. If you didn't already think about that, that's the chorus. And it's a shame that we only get to hear that once and you don't bring it back in towards the end of the song. Don't blame it on the beat, because like 100% y'all can hit me up anytime and I will help you extend whatever beat that you need to, so you can still, you know, have more verse in whatever, you know, song that you have. Likewise, when it comes to producers, like I'm sure they're more than willing to extend and, you know, do anything requested by artists who are actually gonna get on it. So whatever the freaking case, you know, again, in terms of some of the genres in its freaking lane, I feel like, you know, that one slides, you know what I'm saying? Not a bad song overall, you know what I'm saying, but it feels too mellow and lacks energy, right? It needs a leveler or a livelier vibe, a livelier vibe. I don't know why I read that shit so dumb. And I'd give it a 7 out of freaking 10. You said, DeAndre said, you know what I'm saying, 5 out of 10 to me. I didn't catch that hook a full song, you know what I'm saying, format. Plus I love hearing something more unique or whatnot. So again, what I felt was the hook.
Gotta say, cause niggas goof with the sex, making niggas got them shaking. Why I tip a man, you better move, don't take your chest, you gon' get popped. 1, 2, 3, 4. Niggas gon' be knocking at your door. 5, 6, 7.
Like this should be the hook.
Shot some letting off and hit your face. 9, 10, 11, 12.
Cause the crowd can count with him, you know what I mean?
Send them to hell. Like, well, that little boy ain't listen, you ain't tell. They couldn't bang the game, so they can't watch their bros prevail.
And then so right after that would be the start of the next verse kind of thing, right? No, prevail. Second verse, that's a or whatever. You know what I mean? Anyways, that's what I looked at it as. And you know, it could just be a straight up, I'm just rapping all the way through type shit. But like, what did I tell you guys? If there's any advice I've given you over and over again, it's like, make sure that you do have choruses to your records, because otherwise nobody's gonna remember it. Like, you want people to hear your song, wonder what it is, ask somebody about it, share it up, freaking gonna go add it to their playlist and stuff like that. I can tell you right now, any song that an artist has released where we don't know the name, like, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna search that on Spotify? Quite literally, think about it. So do as much as you can. Don't just leave it alone like that. Let me see. Make them jump with it. Yeah. Agreed. And should bring it back. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. But it feels like something that could be the hook. Bring it back, make us, and then like call it something different or whatnot. I think you called it sucker, or you know, something freaking like that. But like nothing in the song sort of makes, you know, gives me that sort of freaking thought. However, you know, you do something with that sort of like countdown aspect, and I feel like I'll say it, people gonna feel it in the right way. Let me see, Colton Cox, we got you up next. Let me see if I can plot this link in, because it's a Spotify, and you didn't necessarily. Next time, put the Spotify link in the description, and the name of the artist and the song in the subject title or whatever. The email subject, whatever, man. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Cause otherwise, not only, like, I can't click on the link. I gotta go and copy and paste and do all this extra freaking work that sometimes you guys may forget one letter or something like that. So you screw yourself over if that ends up happening. I think you should be freaking good though. But also, it doesn't help me search for your record if you just put a link in there. So that should at least. Cold breaks, B3. Yeah, unreleased is fine. Doesn't have to be Spotify.
I feel far from the far. I feel like I'm an outcast from the barnyard dealing with all these troubles God from afar.
What?
I think I'm smart, but I feel like I'm in a jar, too far from a car, outside by the lake. It's hard to think what happened.
I gotta hit that button again.
Rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Well, the first rule of thumb is if you catch yourself basically asking the simple question, what is going on? You know there's something wrong with the record, because we've never ever said that about a Mariah Carey, a freaking Joe, you know what I'm saying? Even Eminem's crazy ass, you know, Ludacris. Like, we never ask ourselves what's going on, because there's usually like a good structure freaking there. With this one, I don't know where to even really freaking start. You know what I'm saying? I'm more pissed off that, you know, the mix is the way that it is right now and you uploaded it to Spotify. Like, that's probably, if you want to get me serious out of my like goofy dorky mode and into the most serious possible thing that we could be, like, that's the way to get me freaking here right freaking now. I'm telling you, I hate when you guys, or I'll just say artists who upload their shit to professional platforms before the record itself is actually professional. The thing that you've done by basically starting to do this goes for all artists who do it, is basically you've taken away the one thing that we have to actually fully sell our music, in that, like, it's on all platforms. Like, now when we say it, it doesn't mean anything. All it means is it's now in more places, but people can come across kind of crappy and crappily mixed music and shit like that on the same platform that they can hear an Alicia Keys and a freaking, you know, a Jay and stuff like that. Like, we don't need all of that kind of stuff, man. You need to make it as professional as possible. And when you want to try things out, when you're still working on it, SoundCloud is fine, BandLab, Bandcamp, you know, any of the kind of free platforms, upload it to that until it's ready. Then upload it to Spotify and all the other ones and stuff. Because otherwise, like I said, you're taking the professionality out of it. And people, you know, all they can do is take our word for it when we say, you know, I'm telling you, like, think about the days, like, when nobody knew how to actually get their music on iTunes and Spotify and stuff like that, right? In those days, when it first started becoming available, there were literally only a handful of artists who knew about it and how, and so everything that was coming off of the platform was very professional. It was artists that were still going to an actual studio, getting it professionally mixed and mastered, and then of course it's still not free. You have to pay to put your music on these things, and so you know, basically paying to put your music up or whatnot. But the professionals would be the main ones up there, so there were no, you know, like, what the hell is that? Anyway, y'all already know what it is. MySpace, oh my gosh, man, I miss MySpace. I miss when MySpace was, you know, actually freaking popping. Let me see, hot, you know what I'm saying, the Elmo dance and shit like that, man. Shoot that, you know. Preach it, dork. I'm fucked up right now, dorky. I'ma fuck with you when I get freaking paid whole. You know what I'm saying? $50 takeover. Listen, do what you gotta do when you can freaking do it. I don't force nobody to do whatever they can't do at any given time. You know, I appreciate. Listen, the two forms of currency on the show are money and time. All right, you pay me with your time. I will hopefully guarantee you a worth it review. And the only way that it'll feel like shit is if you have a record that gets That Dorky Don't Play That, and you only get played for that like 10 seconds or something like that. The only other thing I allow you to do, however, is if you do get a Dorky Don't Play That, you are able to get back in the free line. You do initially get in the back of that free line, but you are the only other artist that can do that unless you are skipping the line and stuff like that. So at the very least, if that happens to you, like right now, we hit That Dorky Don't Play That. We were not able to play the full song from Cold Breaks. Get back in line, send another one. You know what I'm saying? If you're willing to freaking wait, you can freaking do that. And or if not, skip the freaking line. Get your other one played freaking immediately. We'll see what it is. Other than that, we are jumping back into the free line right now. Before Easy coming up. Good morning, Donovan September. Hello to you and to your. This is Easy Dreamer, and it's got a visual or like a visualizer to it. Is it gonna play though? You forgot. Oh my gosh! About to say you forgot to upload the audio to it. OTN said the intro threw him off. Threw you off. That the time that I know what the hell I'm doing, but I know I'm off the rocket. All of y'all know the rocket. All of y'all know I freaking don't know the news.
Let's take some time to say I'm proud of you. Got you doing shit you never did. I wear my heart up on my sleeve like fuck them feeling left from when he played that first degree. We could've seen, won't leave no evidence. Loving all your flock and have it all, won't like you have. No, I be patient with your body. Take slow, just put it down. Like who the fuck I'm supposed to trust? Got my own people talking down. Bitch, I stay down on giving up all through that pain. I kept a smile. I like anything you want. I bet you love the way that sound. I look around, you not in sight. Only thing I wanted from my tie me down and cut my uncle. Loving you is just like suicide. The channel hit rewind, so I seen this shit too many times. Like when you look up in my eyes, can you tell me like what come to mind? The fact I'm on your mind, put it on me just like one more time. Pack your back, but that's a fight. I think it better all just you. Like let a nigga cross that line, we go hit his ass up with that. Let me know you down the ride. I so forever, but ain't no switching sides. Take some time to say I'm proud of you. Got you doing shit you never did. I wear my heart up on my sleeve like fuck them feeling left from when he played that first degree. We could've seen, won't leave no evidence. Loving all your flock and have it all, won't like you have. No, I be patient with your body. Take slow, just put it down.
Why are you leaving?
I'm supposed to trust. Got my own people talking down. Bitch, I stay down on giving up all through that pain. I kept a smile.
How you gon' you still wait? No, don't press that. Don't press the freaking don't play that. That's not how I feel about the tone. I'm what? I still am like what though? It's better to fade out. When it comes to fading out a song, for most artists, when it comes to fading out a song, it's better to fade out like, very tail end of the song. So that means if the beat, you like let the beat ride out a little bit by itself and do it from that point. If you're doing it while you're still essentially in the verse, like people don't know what to freaking think and stuff like that. How far does the verse actually go? When you perform it live, how far do you go before you actually stop the song and stuff like that? And did you fade it out way too early because, basically the beat just kind of stops after the very last thing that you say? Like, again, it's not that hard to extend and you know what I'm saying? Take sort of like what you had in the intro, put it out at the freaking end. Again, let's go back to the intro real quick. Right? You have the piano playing for like 8 bars and, have that sort of like ride out. And start fading from freaking there. I also say you took forever to come in, by the way. Hold on. It was about 13, 14 seconds before the actual music starts on the video. it's a very long time where like nothing's happening. Like, you know, I see the intro essentially, so that's what is happening to you, but there's no sound with it, right? I feel like if anything, make a video game version of the beat, right? Make an 8-bit version of the beat that you're rapping to right now, and make it sound like the title screen, you know, animation of that before it sort of cuts out like somebody pressed start to get into the game kind of thing. Cause that could be you know what I'm saying, freaking double or not. That's what I would do essentially. And I can produce. I am a producer. I also do modern 8-bit, you know, hip hop type freaking shit or whatnot. So I can technically do that for you. You know what I'm saying? You hit me up, we'll see what's up, and I'll try to make an 8-bit version and stuff like that. We'll see what's up. What Donovan say? Good morning. I'm saying it's morning here for us. I love the piano intro. Yep, me too. The keys are very proper on there. Now, Suave did want a Dorky Don't Play. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you were just laughing at the fact that I almost hit it for that, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know it was short. It was short. But like I said, like y'all heard it. It felt like he still could have kept going. It still felt like he could have kept going in there. And then I had said something just because we were in a conversation about like MySpace and stuff like that. Then I had a thought of like, man, like MySpace was bought, and like almost a year after that, like was basically like no more. They even tried to rebrand it, but like it just didn't work at all. And so it made me think like, yo, was MySpace bought at that point to like remove it from being like competition? Because like that's a thing that some people will freaking do. Oh, you know what? Let's buy this guy's store so that we can make it our store and also remove the competition instead of, you know, us being in the thing. Like I get it. It's still a fucked up kind of freaking thing. And I wish. Like, I honestly didn't feel like it was a competition type of freaking thing. Because MySpace is and still was the only thing of its kind. Y'all remember, man, like you were able to be a regular freaking person on that shit, or you could be an artist, right? And even your artist page, you were able to upload your music. So anytime you went to an artist page, they'd have whatever very specific songs that were there. We all had like different walls that people could, you know, go and comment on specifically in the top 8. Like, why ain't nobody replicated that yet? You know what I'm saying? The whole top 8 aspect, I think, was important for people to know, like, either who you rocked with or who was in your close freaking friend circle. So I miss that aspect. We got Jigsaw right now with Say It Once.
Say it once, say it once, say it once, say it once, say it once, say it once, say it once, say it once, say it once.
Let me stop.
Say it once, say it once, say it once. Give me your brain and I'll pick it apart. I see that glare in your eye, baby, I must take it as a spark. You are everything, you are mine, and I love you to death till the end of time. Everyone telling me that I should just fucking leave you, but they're all jealous because all they know is that I fucking love you. Giving me brain, bitch, I'm going insane, that's why I call you my boo. Everything I have ever known about love, now I know it's not true. No, it ain't so true.
Yeah, I don't
wanna go anywhere if I'm not around with you. You made my life whole, but now I got nowhere to go. Still taking perks to the face, put a dollar bill on my nose. Made me cry, made me shake. My love ain't got what it takes to fix you, put you in your place. Suit and tie show up today. Rose petals and Gucci shades. I know you like expensive taste. Reminisce about one more day. Told me you just needed space. Give me your brain and I'll pick it apart. Pick it apart. I see that glare in your eye, baby, I must take it as a spark. You are everything, you are mine, and I love you to death till the end of time. I want to know I'm free.
There's a lot of freaking people. Oh my God. Like, where to go? A lot of times I wanna like go all the way to Mexico, and people always asking a question. Matter what fact, I don't even know what the heck I'm about to blast you with weapons and I just kind of want to rap to that shit. First and foremost, man, good vibe, man. Like, you know what it is, man. We had a few records tonight that have had either an acoustic or a Spanish guitar kind of situation. You know, these records are always good to be able to do in a live fashion. So, you know, keep it up, of course, with what y'all, of course, like to do in these cases. It is a little bit freaking short, but I also don't necessarily mind it. I feel like it's probably one of those records that could 100% be an interlude and or intro to an album. So I'll give it the benefit of the freaking doubt in terms of the time freaking there, and you know, the fact that there's not necessarily a shitload of elements in terms of the production. But again, goes without saying, you can always add more. You can have you know, a saxophone player come through and do a little something and all that. I like when melodic artists are not monotone, and so you automatically get points as long as you're not that when it comes to singing melodically, and if you're not repetitive. If you stay in the same tone, you're boring and nobody cares. That's all. Who asked Holly in the building? You know what I'm saying? She said it's cute. That's what's up. Joy said, "Hey, no, agree. My bad. I thought she said AG. I don't know why it would have made sense in my head for whatever reason. Sounds too generic or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So that is notable. Listen, honesty is the best form of honesty. I don't know what phrase should go there, but let me see. Sweet Tune. From Always Holly. Let's see, a sending track, and make sure you freaking play it. So that, yeah, make sure that you we do have someone who did send a skip. Mr. D Hunter. Is this a 2-song back to back? Yep, there you go.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clouded.
All right. Now, since I think you're gonna be able to spin our thing or whatnot, because you did a 2-song back to back. That gets us to 109. So we will be doing a giveaway. We will be doing a giveaway at the end of tonight's show for everyone who rocks out with us in the chat. But also, right now, this artist who skipped the line to get us over that 100, and again, same thing always happens, 200 and 300. If we end up getting that much, you get to spin the giveaway wheel early. I just need from you. Again, hold on. And this one is, let me just make sure what these were. DH Kobe. Yeah, D Hunter. Yeah, so I need a 1 to 10 just from you in the chat, D. And okay, nope. See, that is not the wheel I'm looking for. These are not the droids you're looking for. Okay, there we go. Come over here, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, no, hit this.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I'm probably...
All right, so you said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shuffle and then spin the wheel. This is just to see what kind of prize that he is gonna win. You get 1 respin if it lands on something that you would rather try another freaking spin for. Again, you know, sometimes it lands on a free beat and they are a producer, so, you know, obviously, unless you would use that to collab on me with a beat, you know, vice versa. And oh snaps, oh, he gonna land on a good one, right? Look at that, skipping in line 1 time, and look what he just got right now. All right. Does the whole thing show up in there? Yeah, okay, so you just won a first priority play on my show for a week. What does that mean? Self-explanatory. That means that you essentially would be able to, every episode starting on, you know, whatever day essentially you choose to freaking start it. If you want to start it at the beginning of, you know, like next week kind of freaking thing, or from today, each episode freaking on or whatnot, pretty much you will be the first artist that I play each episode. Now, whether or not you yourself provide me with the records or record to use every episode, that is up to you. So you can give me all 7, you know, sort of freaking songs essentially, and each time I go live, I'll know to pull one of the 7 out, and as soon as we start it. And now I'm not talking about the songs I played during the countdown. Like when I start my freaking show, you usually see a countdown, you know what I'm saying, where it gives you that 10 minutes of playlisted music that I have before we start the official show. We're talking about right after that, after I've given away the spiel of like how to listen to the show, blah blah blah, and then we start off the actual submission. So you would be the first within that. Like I said, you can do the same record and or video, and I can always end up, you know, playing that throughout the week, so you can bring more awareness to your new single or something like that just hit Spotify. You can do different records each day to give some people something new to get excited for. Like, it's always up to you, but not a bad freaking prize right there. Let me go ahead and get out of this freaking thing and then actually get your submission out the email for a second. Let me see. What was, I think I see it. I don't know if you have you wanted one played first kind of thing. Oh, I think you put song number 2 over here. Why does your thing show up as like not a name freaking right here though? Where it asks you to put in your, here, I'll put it like this. Where it asks you to put in your first and last name when you create an email, make sure that you put your artist name right there, because that's literally when you guys send your emails to our email, that's the first thing we see, right? We go down the line, and on the left side right there is literally whatever name that you put. So if it's just letters, if it's, you know, a sign, if it, like, that's what we're gonna see. If you want us to be familiar with your name, to always end up calling you by that name, you do need to make sure that you you know what I'm saying. Anyways, Mood Walking featuring Puncho DZ, YMT,
you know what I'm saying? Young money turn up in this bitch like a motherfucker taking over. You know what I'm saying? I'm a move all summer 2024. Yeah, yo, you know what I'm saying? I'm a move when I walk in. Yo, I've been fly. That's for 2024 in this summer's time to get on. Get some money, nigga. If you don't know better, then you wrong. Promise easy to let it. This new gang shit we on. You know that I'm a fuck. You know that I'm a, I don't know this shit that they don't understand. It's been going for years, we just never had chances. I'm a move.
Let's go.
As far as 2024, in this summer's time, you know, it's a money thing. If you don't know Betty, then you on. Promise to easy to let it. This new gang shit. We on.
We up, yeah. Play with the gang, get beat up, yeah. Smoking on the side, got my feet up, yeah. Spit that heat, I'ma heat up, yeah. Badass bitch, I'm seat, yeah. While I'm sitting back, looking like a creep. Got money on my mind, no time for the game. Keep fucking with the real, don't trust these lanes. Like damn, they drippin' and to pay for the shit, nigga. Never say sip it. I do what I want, nigga. Big boy pivot, hit the fly on me. If you think I'm slipping, no blues all day, but it ain't no crip. Can't cover anything, nigga. I'm too picky. Get the money out the safe, nigga. Then I'm dipping. You see what the work, nigga. Pay that ticket, yo. I'm see, nigga. We stay on the mesh, we lit right now. We don't need no attention, but I move out, nigga. Better peek my energy. I walk in the room, now bad bitch feeling me. Yeah, she got too much confidence, but she don't know this arrogant. And I got too much common sense. You better know who you walking with. I'm gone.
Just like that. We on. ATM shot. You know what I'm saying? When I walk in, As far as 2024, yeah, this summer's time. You know, it's a money thing. If you don't know Betty, then you on. Promise easy.
There's a lot of going.
Gang shit. We on.
Sometimes you gotta figure me everything with the guy, but figure it out. Alright. First and foremost, Moonwalking featuring Puncho, DZ, you know what I'm saying? YMT Gang, Too Rich, you already know, man. Look, listen, this thing got in here, you know what I'm saying? Did this freaking thing. There was a catchy, you know what I'm saying, overall, you know, melodies within there. I appreciate the chorus at all. Again, y'all know how I feel about choruses on records. And I feel like it's going to be your bread and butter every single time. If someone does not have the time yet to memorize your verses and sort of, you know, get those off when they are mentioning you as an artist, the chorus is going to be that last line of defense. You know what I'm saying? Even again, like I said, when it comes to memorizing the song that you're hearing and trying to like recall back to it, they need that chorus there or whatnot, right? So the chorus, I mean, the name of the song right now is Mood Walking, right? You can hear that in there, you know what I'm saying? Mood walking or whatnot. Some people may, and again, I think this will probably happen with some people. You'll, you know, unless you see the title, you'll think it's moon walking, because like even with reading it, my mind was like hearing it almost as you saying, you know what I'm saying, moonwalking. Made me think about that Michael Jackson, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking stuff. Which again, easy remix for freaking that. 3 minutes and 13 seconds. I appreciate that. The mix is, you know, fairly freaking decent. My only opinion and criticism is more, make sure that you don't overdo some of the like ad libs and stuff like that. Anytime you guys are adding, you know, layers and extra things to your song, you know, one of the other reasons why I still be telling people to go to a studio as opposed to recording themselves is the engineer is going to hear all of that extra stuff that you do, and they will just like, you know, cut the things that don't work as they like, they'll know as they're hearing it. Oh, you know what? No, this is too much. Let's ease back on that. You know what? Let's turn this down so it doesn't clash with the rest of the thing. Like, it's always about balance so that you don't end up overdoing it for, you know, anybody individually. Like, we do have kind of weird attention spans, and, you know, so anything can distract us for the wrong reason if you you know, don't allow yourself to like truly do your thing or whatnot. What else did I hear in here?
You on, promise easy, let it, this new gang shit.
Like, you honestly remind me like of a young Lil Wayne. If like Lil Wayne from the early Cash Money days had the style of new Lil Wayne from the, you know, new, I don't know if I want to say the new Cash Money. Like, is he even with Cash Money anymore at this point? But you know, y'all get what I'm saying, right? Like, it's New Lil Wayne started being more melodic, still started getting in more of those type of freaking songs. Old Lil Wayne was more just like, let me straight up freaking rap, you know, do solo Lil Wayne, Hot Boys, freaking stuff. And so I see that freaking there. We got one more record, of course, from him coming up. So give me a second. And Rock King, what up, dog? I think, if I'm not mistaken, the record that you had sent earlier, I don't think there was a record in there or something. So you might need to actually resend whatever link that you have, and then we'll be able to throw you in. Give me a second to get to the other record, which is, again, we got DH Colby with FU. Rate this in the chat as well. Out of the two records, which one would you rather have the music video to and stuff like that?
I done drunk too much. I'm fucked up. Up in my house. I'm fucked up. I'm trying to lay down everything that I done kept inside. Everything that I done drunk too much. I'm fucked up. But I'm in my house. So it's good love. So it's good love. Maybe. Nah, I had a long ass talk. Sitting on that couch with that therapist, so that psychiatrist telling me that it's a lot of shit I need to figure. Maybe it's some years or some days, it's gonna take some time. That's just what they said, man. These words slurring up in my mind. I'm busy while I'm thinking they ain't witnessing a nigga that was born for greatness, losing all himself and trying to figure how can I just make it, even though it's hot outside, it's icy. As I walk, I'm slipping, thinking that must be the fucking reason that I'm tripping. Going in for all seasons, going in for all reasons. Hot, cold, they can't believe me. I don't know, but it's not that easy. Not at all. I wanna be more involved, but I feel like now I'm better off up in the house, up on that couch, up in the dark, looking for music. Some people got a lot of shit they like, but me, I just abuse it. I just abuse it.
Okay, I think I might like this one.
I done drunk too much, and I'm fucked up, but I'm in my house, so it's good luck. It was good love. Good love. It was good love. It was good love. I done drunk too much, now I'm fucked up, but I'm in my house, so it's good love. So it's good love. You really wanna talk no more? It's easy, but it's hard at the same time. He got me feeling I'm fighting every day in this walk. Cause if I don't, I'm gonna do what I want. But yeah, I'm like, yes, your honor. Yes, I know it's me again. Same nigga you saw. Like what, like last week again. I'm like, okay, shit. Shit, this always happening. And then officer put me over, I'm like, what's happening? He said, you drinking too much. I'm like, okay, I'm fucked up. I'm like, okay, I got some shit going on. They like, sir, can you turn on your music? I'm like, this music is music. I mean, that music is helping me keep going, helping me be stronger than I ever was. I woke up in the morning without giving a fuck. I was like a dream, not even going to work. I'm just like, I know it's supposed to be my purpose, but I'm starting to curve it. I'm losing for certain. I gotta keep working or finding my purpose. Cause life is too short to play another game. Too short.
Thank you for that. I had to add that to the playlist, of course. But you guys already freaking know, man. I ain't got to say it a million times, but I will anyway. I love a good vibe. I love something that makes you want to light up an incense, something very jazzy, something that you can replicate very easily into a live performance record with real instruments and all. You know what I'm saying? The easier that you make it for yourself, the easier you make an actual, you know what I'm saying, band that does want to do something like that for you. You know what I mean? They can hear what's up. You get a pianist in there. Like, you have so much that you could work with this. And the performance was pristine. I appreciate that. You got in there, did your damn thing. It feels structured. It feels, written and not just like you didn't know where you were going, man. I felt every freaking word and shit like that. And you got this in a 3 minutes and 19 second, sort of form or whatnot. Again, anything close enough to feeling like a full song in terms of length. Like, I never like when an artist just kind of feels like they just want to get in and get out. When it feels like you want more quantity than quality, like there's a little bit of a problem there, whatnot, because it's not going to keep the listener engaged, just knowing you have look, take your time, make sure that every line that you say is something that, like, if any of your fans, if your show essentially, right, let's just say an artist tried to come out and they said, I'm gonna do a set, but I'm going to ask the crowd to pick the lineup and the order of what songs that I freaking do. Like, literally, you have to be ready to be able to do any one. There were times where, like, again, I had my own set list of freaking shit and things that I practiced, had the show disc for and everything, and then I get to, like, a pool party where I'm supposed to perform or something like that, and somehow they know more songs than I freaking had with me, and like request that shit. And like, I had to like bite the bullet a few times and be like, oh, I ain't got that one, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I appreciate you for like requesting it. And you feel like shit too, because you didn't take the time to learn everything. But literally there will be people like that who will, want very specific versions of your songs or certain things. So take that time, get your full songs in there. And in any occasion, if you literally just tell someone, hey, can you play my, or like, again, just when you tell people that you rap, you know what I'm saying? When you tell people, hey, I rap, and then they go, oh, for real, what's your freaking name or whatnot? And then they go into that section of, looking you up on either, a Pandora, a Spotify, whatever it is, right? In those cases, you can't always tell them very specifically, hey, go to this. Unless it's like YouTube, you know what I mean? If they don't have like a Spotify account or a Pandora in terms of the pro, it'll go to a random song of yours, right? So they hit play on your specific artist thing. It's going to go to, unspecified song. And the most embarrassing thing to have to do is be like, oh, no, go to the next one, right? Go to the next. Oh, no, you go to, like, you should never have to do that. You should just make good songs with every single record that you do. So anybody who pops up in any order will still want to continue to hear more, go throughout more of your freaking songs and stuff like that. No more throwaway records. No more just like, just rapping at any beat. Like, come on, we gotta do what we gotta do. We ain't still that late. And then no, we did not play you, but we got you up right about now.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Is one of the artists that we would have played way earlier in the stream, but his he sent an email with nothing in it.
No more chasing the hoes, I said it's no more chasing the hoes, yeah.
Make a video out of that last song,
and if you didn't know, it's no more chasing the hoes. Right?
He said, that Dark Squad.
No more chasing the hoes, I said it's no more chasing the hoes, yeah. No more chasing the hoes, and if you didn't know, it's no more chasing the hoes.
Mixed with Andre 3000 in the spice of
no more chasing the hoes, I said it's no more chasing the hoes.
No more chasing the hoes.
No more chasing the hoes, and if you didn't know, it's no more chasing the hoes.
I know.
Remember, the sucker bitch is real. She dealing with a demon, how you expect to heal? And sex ain't everything, she drain you, you need the real. Mama issues, let's talk about it, let's build. If you ain't seen a woman before, you need to chill. The hoes been pretending they queens, nigga, they ill. Call on your ancestors to show you the way. The righteous, pure-hearted woman is all that I crave. Good intentions only, I smell when it's phony. She ain't with the tribe, it's baloney. Quick to disown it like you ain't belonging. Poof, be gone. Baby, I'm grown, leave it alone. Your presence don't belong in my zone. And if you got my number, that's a no. Command you like take it out your phone. The guy king back in his mode. Everything exposed, I am chose. And if it ain't right, let it go. I am not here to save a hoe. No more chasing the hoes, I said it's no more chasing the hoes, yeah. No more chasing the hoes. And if you didn't know, it's no more chasing the hoes. Ranu. No more chasing the hoes, I said it's no more chasing the hoes, yeah. No more chasing the hoes. And if you didn't know, it's no more chasing the hoes. Ranu. Energy is important, I'm holding the key. If she ain't got the mind, I'm telling her flee. This demon came at me while I'm in a dream. Her man locked up, she want me to creep. The next day I meet him and I can't believe the irony of hoes got me like G's. It gotta be a test, then I wake up. Write the dream down, then like the fake stuff. Never will I want a man chick. The type of chick I usually call her, you know. Chopping it up with 19 keys. Pull up to the flat on 19th. This is not a chicken head speech. This is how I came to know the streets. I don't wear a cape for a hoe. I just shine the truth that expose. Every line I'm giving you is gold. Always know the queens from the hoes. Rakim. No more chasing the hoes, I said it's no more chasing the hoes, yeah. No more chasing the hoes. And if you didn't know, it's no more chasing the hoes. Ranu. No more chasing the hoes, I said it's no more chasing the hoes, yeah. No more chasing the hoes. And if you didn't know, it's no more chasing the hoes. Ranu.
No more chasing the hoes. Ain't no way you going freaking out of space with those clothes. Listen, I wanna be able to freaking say that I don't know if like I threw a hole like tomato at your face. Would you go freaking into some place where you roll to a place where like you think that I'm a disgrace, but I'm slow. I don't know why the hell I'm going to do some. Listen, I was trying to go all around. No more taking the hooks. No more taking the hooks. You gotta get like a collage of just sections of people also telling the camera, no more chasing the hooks. You know what I'm saying? To the freaking. I was just, anyways. I feel like I've heard this one with different beats. Am I tripping, or is it the same beat that you essentially sent that from? You know what I'm saying? Like it's always something abstract. And I appreciate the work that you've done with a said producer on many different freaking records. Whatnot. This one is of course 3 minutes and 12 seconds. You always got, you know, actual subject matter, actual topics, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like, you know, you are an artist that I, you know, in the future I still want to hear with a Nas and, you know, certain artists like that, like you, a Nas, Joey Badass, J. Cole. You know, you have something that I think would resonate well with those artists. So, you know, keep doing what you gotta freaking do as an artist. Just your shit. And we will continue doing what we do as listening to you while you wonder what we do.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Okay, we're back in the free line, so you can get excited once again. All right, who do we have next, man? Who do we have? Let me see, Childish Gambino. That's way too close to Gambino, man. You know, you gotta know that. Maybe there's some influence freaking there. We'll freaking see. But the Childish Gambino, everyone. Let's enjoy the song Slam. Pass that shit. Step, bro. Okay, that's it. I promise you I didn't stop it. I mean, I'm gonna assume you just started in terms of, you know, production a little bit, and you know, nothing wrong with that. You just need a lot more work done to really solidify yourself as something freaking dope or whatnot. Like, again, it's very freaking short. I feel like you kind of just started doing random things, and you know, there's some melodies in there. There's some melodies and situations. But the timing is a little bit off, and also I'm trying to see, like, you know, whether or not you want to be an artist or a producer, right? Or an artist producer. You know, like, do you want to like produce around other people's vocals, or are you someone that can also sing and you know, get in there and do a little something as well? Because when you grow, I think both things at once, when you're able to sort of like both produce and sort of sing, you're able to get into an artist mind state easier. That makes the beats that you make even better, because again, you come at it from that artist standpoint. You start knowing how to count bars, and you know what I'm saying, sort of like trying to figure out where, you know, certain things should freaking go, how it should escalate, what effects you should sort of freaking add to it, because, you know, anything sounding dry will, you know, be a little bit scatapulated. All right. We got the light skin OT.
Taylor about the fucking flex.
I just wanna fucking flex. Diamonds on my fucking neck. This chopper fiend.
CTV.
Cheating ain't a fucking flex. Rollie on my fucking wrist. This chopper fiend. Glock me this green. We making plans. Let's go on a date. Baby, I need it right now. I ain't just trying to wait. I ain't trying to wait for you. I ain't gon' play. I ain't trying to wait for you. I ain't gon' play. I ain't trying to wait for you. Go on a date. I ain't trying to wait for you. I'm not just trying to wait. I ain't trying to wait for you, baby. I ain't trying to wait for you, baby. You just come home for me, baby. Please let me save you, my baby. Chopper gon' spray for you, baby. Chopper gon' spray for you, baby. I ain't trying to wait for you, baby. You just come home for me, baby. Please just come save me, my baby. Chopper gon' spray for you, baby. Chopper gon' spray for you, baby. I'm about to fucking flex. Diamonds on my fucking neck. This chopper fiend. Rock me this game. Cheating ain't a fucking flex. Rollie on my fucking wrist. This chopper fiend. Rock me this game. We making plans and let's go. Let's go. Baby, let's go. Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna hit that button.
Let's go.
Cause like there's a vibe there, there's a decent freaking beat or whatnot, but like I can't hear what you saying.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Yeah, I mean, again, there's the vibe, there's some melodies freaking there, there's you know, I always tend to remind myself and others as well that sometimes that's all people are trying to create. They are completely understand and know that like their words won't always resonate, and so it's more about, you know, just a little something that they can create for that moment where, again, someone looking suave while they walking out the barbershop or into the liquor store or some shit. I don't know, man. Whatever you decide to use that soundtrack for is you. But I do feel like the more we can hear an artist, right, the more we know if we can truly relate to the song. And you know what I'm saying, like all the moments where we say, oh, facts, you know, some lines that I think, of course, resonate in a different way. Listen, Suave, we got you up freaking next finally for you as well. Hold on, let's see what you got. You sent Van Ross 392 featuring Suave Adana Data. Listen, we gonna get you in. So I just sent mine. That is what's freaking good. And you know, good that you are able to see the email. To be able to plop your email. So you try to be on that good and tight wave. Yes, sir. Vocals need to come up. Agreed.
I told them just leave me alone.
Oh.
Man, they don't know I'm grown.
Okay.
7 years away from 40. Yeah, I'm on my own. Just me and God.
Okay.
Yeah, I ain't even started.
What?
Yeah, I think I'm fast. Driving out a fast car. Driving the farm and hopping the ship. Know that it level. Yeah, I better than demon. Don't wanna down with the devil. Yeah, pay my way out.
Everybody
ain't
do
no
the
more
thing.
drama. Won't let me in. No, I'm popping out.
Sound of the hit. Got your little bitch in here with me. Yeah. Running around in the city. Start with the Glock, she start with the Siggy. Rockin' and start coming down from the city. Oak Cliff nigga, that's real big business. Shout out my nigga that's still in it. Been making guard, that's real big business. Hey, I do the most. Hey, all of my niggas on go. I need some pay. I do not fuck with you hoes. Never been a bitch, don't know how to be a hoe. Be on G gang, young nigga, no joke. Level to the bank, cause this nigga be broke. Diamonds on me, wet them bitch stay soaked. Hey,
I told them just leave me alone. Yeah, they don't know I'm grown. 7 years away from 40. Yeah, I'm on my own.
That's right.
Just me and God. Yeah, I ain't even started. Yeah, I think I'm fast. Driving out a fast car. I told them just leave me alone. Yeah, they don't know I'm grown.
You don't know.
7 years away from 40. Yeah, I'm on my own.
Okay.
Just me and God. Yeah, I ain't even started. Yeah, I think I'm fast. Driving out a fast car.
Half of the shit people don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but they really get to laugh at the shit. Sometimes I be freaking telling y'all that need to go get some more cash and then the ass and the shit to the bastard. Alright, so there's an aspect of this song where you almost could have wrote it for Future or Migos or something like that, because I feel like they would hear it and like want to be a part of it in some freaking way or whatnot, right? So the best aspect that you could potentially do is to get a remix or something eventually, like, you know, get it in front of they faces and you know what I mean? Like, if you are ever able to simply just let them hear it or have a professional video or something like that, I feel like they would want to be a part of that kind of, you know, remix. And, you know, you could add a few more freaking people or whatnot, or just, again, man, pick and choose who the hell you'd want on it. Essentially, that's what I was hearing, though. Energy was cool. You know, there's more that can be done just because it is a little bit freaking short, 1 minute and 44 seconds. And I feel like, look, this is close to something that could be a freaking hit. I could really hear it out there. With these records, you don't want to do the short thing. For the records you care about most, don't do the short thing. Full song, extend it with as many verses as you freaking need, add as many artists as you need to sort of, like, you know, fill something out. You know what I mean? Yeah, obviously, again, there's a balance. There's too long, there's too short. And I feel like the biggest hits, like, you know, you talk yourself out of being, you know, played in some of the, you know, I think best places and scenarios that will play your full freaking song when you have, you know, those kind of situations. What you said, and where can I find this, man? Where can I find this? Where can I find it? Yeah. Where can I find it? Yeah. Where can I find it? Yeah.
I told them just leave me alone.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't know I'm grown. 7 years away from 40.
All right.
Yeah, I'm on my own.
All right.
Just me and God. Yeah.
Anyways, where are you at in the freaking stream or whatnot? Suave Don Dada is like, where can I find this? Essentially talking about his own song. You tell me, where can we find this and shit? I feel like he's at a different part in the stream, listening to another, you know, make sure live, hit the catch up, you know what, hit the live text to catch up with the stream. That's assuming that that's what you're freaking doing or whatnot. Hold on. Twister on that would be dope. You know what I mean? But like add some real words in there and shit, you know what I mean? He'd fuck that up, man. Twister just killed that right now. And I didn't even hear no words from him. What do we have, Trip? Hey man, Trip, we got you, bro. We got you, man. Good looking out. Here you go. Bam. Trip to Cairo, I Want You featuring Octavian. Okay, this reminds me of some Beverly Hills Cop.
The clock is 10 to the AM. Just you and me and tension in the room. Oh yeah. And I should say congratulations.
Nice.
You're everybody's favorite point of view. Oh, you could be my occupation. I promise I'll be working day and night. Yeah, I don't know how else I can phrase it. See, I just wanna make you feel alright. Oh, don't think twice if you feel it too. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Don't think twice if you feel it too. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah.
Sometimes a little artist really kinda quit. I don't know if I wanna like rap to this shit, cause somehow I think it is not legit. But if it is though, sometimes thinking I don't know where the hell am I go when your kids broke. Sometimes thinking another time I don't even know what the hell am I this, yo. Thinking are you still on this show, kid, yo. Let me stop.
Let's do a body split. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't think twice if you feel it too.
How y'all feel about that?
Wanna make some mistakes with you.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Yo, Jassy, what's up? Something very freaking different, man. You know what I mean? I think it definitely had a vibe of something that I would hear out there. So I like the effects. I like sort of, you know what I'm saying, everything that was sort of done to that. The mix sounded, you know what I'm saying, decent. And look, there are lots of sections in there. Like with these songs, again, there's just the beat at some point. And you know, it allows, you know, other artists to sort of go in and do a little bit of some on the side, but also even if that was like a live band, like they'd still have that section freaking there and like be playing it live. You know, I can see that record sync licensed. It's about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Not bad in terms of that. And again, there that bass line and the very specific bass used, it reminds me of, you know, a little bit of the sound used in that Beverly Hills Cop classic. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like it reminds me of a very 80s kind of freaking sound or whatnot. Can I submit an unfinished beat? Yes, you can, man. Unfinished records are accepted on the show. In fact, again, the only rules that I have are don't send anything industry related. So if you have a song to a Drake beat, a Migos beat, again, anything that has an industry artist on it or is directly related to that artist. Try not to send those to the show because we'll get cut, blocked, and flagged and stuff like that on certain platforms. Also, no Tidal or Apple Music, and we're just figuring to say that or whatnot. And then would you say, you said it would have been good a few decades ago, SB and saw that. See, I'd argue that it would still be good, you know what I'm saying, today. I'd argue that it would still be good, and, you know, we'd get in there or whatnot. What do you mean, Suave? Like, we literally, did you not hear the whole thing of yours that we played or whatnot? I don't know, like, where you are specifically at in the line. Rewind it to where we quite literally just played your record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where specifically you are looking or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Yours was the Vaughn. Again, like, you can ask people in the chat. Did we or did we not hear this record?
I've not a fast car. Driving the farm and happening to shit.
Y'all remember that, right?
Know that it level. Yeah, I better than demon. Don't wanna down with the devil.
I mean, we played and reviewed that one. So y'all gotta tell the people. Let me see what's up. Yeah, see? Let me go back up and see. Where are we at? Lord Cha, you should be next up. Let's go ahead and pull. Yo, wait. For those on the BandLab side, make sure you send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Oh my gosh, how much did you, let's see, fast forward a little bit. Okay. Today was a good day. A lot of times you gotta figure out what the hood say.
Baby, I'm just trying to vibe out, so pop out around 12:30, cause I'm feeling live now. Shawty wanna go, shawty
Thought it was a beat.
told her else I cannot stay, I'm only here for the day. Fuck all that bullshit, I'm just trying to vibe out and take my mind on a motherfucking road trip. I don't fuck with fakes, middle fingers to the face. Some homies stay, some homies turn snakes and fade away. But you just gotta vibe out, fuck what they say. Make that money and carry on with your day. Ain't no time for no snoozing. When it's mine, ain't no losing. I hit the homies up in the Tahoe, we cruising. Damn, I'm just tryna vibe out. But I got a bunch of plans I'm tryna knock out. You know what? Fucking me and Shawty got some time now. Call her to the room, you know how I get down. Fuck a hater, I'm just tryna get my bands up.
I wish the antagonist was in the building when you sent through.
I need that shit so I can live it. House the size of Sam's Club. Bitch, I need it. I'm feeling bank account, wanna look handsome. Bitch, I got them needs. I want that fucking green. I need a couple mil. I'm begging Lord, oh please. So I'm gonna spend my time trying to get that moolah. Baby, I promise you I won't bite the devil's fruit.
All right, in terms of the actual performance, I do think that there does need to be a little bit more work. Hold on, let's go ahead and hit this clap still. Like, you have no idea how much you kind of do sound a little bit like Antagonist and stuff like that. Antagonist is a two-man, you know, sort of freaking group or whatnot, and they're in your lane essentially. A lot of the beats that they rap to are very like 3-6 Mafia influenced or inspired. And I feel like y'all could literally, you know, be on the same tour or members of the same group or, you know, something like that essentially, just by the sound that I am hearing. I did want a little bit more work done within there because, again, sometimes we get into these states where it just feels like we're freestyling everything and we're not necessarily saying the best lines when that happens. When you freestyle, you're doing everything freaking off top, and for the most part, you know, you don't have all the time in the world while that's happening to come up with every dope line that you as well as other artists haven't freaking said. And I feel like, again, like, ain't no way Bone Thugs were freestyling their freaking shit or whatnot, right? And like, this beat is, you know, dope enough for you to go in there, do a little bit of a chopper flow fast, you know what I'm saying? I feel like if you stop for a second, take some time, actually sit down, right to it, you'd have the ability to truly get in there and rip this beat to shreds, you know what I'm saying? As I usually say, there's a difference between when an artist is rapping to a beat and, like, again, say if it's a live performance, man, there you know what I'm talking about. There are two different artists. One will, you know, be dope enough for you to really, you know, lose yourself in the freaking song. You start singing along with the artist. You're bobbing your head. You're moving your body a little bit. You might even jump up and down if it's that hype, you know, to get you out of your comfort zone and stuff like that. But then there is the other artists who, like, you know, they're rapping, they're doing their thing, they're saying something, but it's not necessarily the best. Maybe the delivery isn't there. Maybe they don't really feel like a real artist and they feel like a person that just happens to want to be an artist, but they don't have that sort of sound. And again, you end up standing there, sometimes arms crossed. You're just like, you know, it doesn't really incite you to really want to move. In fact, again, some artists, you will, you know what, I have time to go to the bathroom real quick and I'll be back and shit like that. Do not be that artist for anyone. You want people to be like, you know what, I can wait 5 more freaking minutes, let me see who this is, and stuff like that. So big salute, man, you know what I'm saying? I will see what we have freaking next as we move back up in the freaking line. You guys give your thoughts, essentially what you did feel about freaking that. And what'd you say? Here's Johnny, you know what I'm saying? I made a reference freaking track, I'm gonna send it in or whatnot. You made a completely different reference track. And then it was like freaking yes. And then Jar, man, no, we probably haven't played you yet. Let me see. Suave. See, I'm performing Sunday in Indiana for a contest. So what's up? What song are you gonna perform? What song are you gonna perform? If anything, like, you know, stuff like that are the best type of record to send for a review, right? Where you're like, you know what, I'm gonna perform this whatever for this thing. This is the song that I'm thinking about performing, what y'all think or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Or you send a skip for several songs and then, you know, let us choose with the best, which one we'd be the most excited to see you perform. Always the best way to use.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, we got Pandemic Baby from the old Christian in the cusp. Let's see if we can drop this on in. Drop it off in. If it drop it off in. If it drop it off in. Hold on, let me. Why didn't it freaking. If you don't get your old left booty cheek out the side of another booty cheek. Alright, let me continue. Alright, so Pandemic.
I remember my first time that I bought my first pill. I was with my cousin, his nickname Lil Damon. When the trap get hot, you know we running out the building. When the trap get hot, you know we running out the building.
So now I feel like that's not the real speed of the song.
We was dope as hell, but fuck the pandemic.
Hold on, how much I want to bet the song's gonna speed up in about 5 to 10 seconds and be at a whole different speed.
Ice on my wrist, nigga, I'm chillin'.
Wait,
okay,
is it not?
Yeah, she a hoe, she get the fucking on my mans. Brody got the packs coming in for the gram.
Why did this feel like it's been slowed down though?
Yeah, fucking my mama's spot, make sure the doors are a lot. Make sure the back door lock. Making my man slap. Real, these drugs, they give me tired. He did his dirt out here. I sweat this switch and then I'm skirting out. I'ma run up and check it in this track and turn my burn off. Pigs and shit getting crazy. Feeling my head getting lazy. Feel like the
Okay, I gotta know. Is there any kind of manipulation to the speed of this record? Like, is this the normal speed? Like, it feels like it's been slowed down. And if not the whole record, then at the very least, the beat for freaking sure.
Don't chase me. How about the whip and get crazy? They heard a young nigga got bands like me, so these bitches on jack on daily. I been wearing my fur every day, and some of this shit got here go crazy. My cousin Damon taught me the game, shit, I was like 12. He shit with that pregnant bitch, I hide, oh well. I know some young niggas that'll take it down for a bill. That Draco sound like a semi-automatic gun bill. Pray for the dope boys in the chat, they need it. Pray for the dope boys in the chat, they need it. I've been counting this money since way back in
Maybe
the
he just sounds like
look like a DTI, but I'm high as hell on the freeway.
Bet it.
You don't need that bitch, gotta run up that check, spotted on a female. I feel like Tarzan beating on my chest in the jungle. Jungle fever got a white bitch right now, snorting no cicada. A cool on la matata. Got me round with my shot. Some of my niggas OT, yeah. Some of my niggas BD, yeah. Some of my
What's
niggas
the regular
game, game, they don't do free, yeah. I've been tired of this shit for a long time. I ain't spent $1. I've been trying to tell the little bitch I don't wanna, but I don't even need them. Line out the line, Percocet, depending on the pill. I've been eating Rotel, mama always told me I ain't got chill. I've been feeling like a nigga lost hope, and now I got this shit for real. Free my dog, yeah, I'm on the pill. Now he rockin' out for real. If the trap too hot, then we running out the building. If the trap too hot, then we running out the building. We was way too cool, nigga, way better for the pandemic. Got my ice on my watch, my nigga, yeah, I'm chillin'. Out of the trap spot, we running out the building. The 12 come up in this bitch, we running out the building. I don't need nobody that tell me, nigga, I'm chillin'. I done ran me up $1 million at this trap spot, bitch, I'm chillin'. Yeah. Fuck nigga, for real. QD on this bitch, you know what I'm saying? That trap spot for real. Free my niggas out there, Ken, he coming back on the pier. IP trap folks, real stupid side for real.
All right, big freaking salute. Yeah, I was just hearing something. As you know, and I think the speed was kind of messing with me. Like I do still kind of like want to hear, you know, where it usually freaking is at normally. But it does, like, what I do love about, you know, any kind of speed manipulation is it is always a constant reminder of, like I said earlier, how much different our records can sound and feel literally just by changing the speed and stuff like that. It'll change the energy at which the listeners sort of take in the record. Like a slower one, you know, is again a little more of a swaying side to side as the, you know, the record and the beat and the artist is sort of playing, and allows people to feel it a little bit more. And you know, like they could be sitting down, laying down, or, you know, whatever, while still rocking with the record, right? A little bit faster, and you get into something that's a little bit more energetic, getting people to, you know, want to stand up, jump around, putting their hands up, and you know, stuff like that. So either way that you go, you'll have, you know, something. In most cases, I do suggest, like, people do have sections of a song where, you know, you can show people those, you know, sides, but do it in a, I would say like a more professional sort of like manner or whatnot, like as opposed to changing the entire track itself and making it slower, because that manipulates your voice as well with it. It's just essentially do it to the beat, but you still sing on, you know, the different parts, and you know, as professional as possible. As a matter of fact, even when it comes to the, you know, if you have the production to it, it's like actually going into the session and changing the BPM, you know, there, so that it actually just, you know, slows down or speeds up, as opposed to, again, like there's this a level of quality that sort of, you know, I would say it like deteriorates a little bit when we sort of start changing the speed of everything all at once and stuff like that. So if anything, you only want to change a few freaking elements here and there. You don't want the beat to be fully affected in every aspect, because it'll lose some, you know, low end, some different things like that. You know what it was, man. Shall we continue in the line? We in the line. We in the line, and we in the line. We got Blue up next. We in the line here. We gotta go in the pit. Sometimes I don't know where the heck I'ma go, but I flow in the shit. Matter of fact, you don't know if your hoe is a bitch, and you know that your hoe something. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, it's Blue like the color, never forget my name. Haha. Ooh, hear my card. Ooh, God said come as you are, I'm high as a bitch. I got a song in my heart. Ooh, nah. Outside singing to the flowers. Heaven sent 10 angels to aid in my death. AG's in my body. Ooh, nah. Job, please hear my cry. I feel like I'm top of the world, just better alone. I'm on the moon with God, feeling that richness and spirit that most niggas only acquire through shoes and cars. AG's in the section, I feel my shit tweaking. Stumbling back to the car. I got a seat at the table, the greatest of angels on payroll by God. I let the vision consume me, accept this chapter over and open your eyes. We only gonna live once, when your ego burn it, dead those lies. I revisit the ghost of my past when I smoke every life to get sad at night. Racing the hands on the clock, trying to rush greatness like chances to make things right. Ooh, nah. Hear my cry, fuck you wanna do. He gon' talk from this porch, but he ain't outside. You know we making moves. Fuck on this pussy, I give up my life. I better push your wig back, turn to the beat of my heart. I'm willing to fight. God said come as you are, I'm high as a bitch. I got a song in my heart. Ooh, nah. Outside singing to the flowers. Heaven sent 10 angels to aid in my death. AG's in my body.
Appreciate the follow.
Nah. Job, please hear my cry. Father God, direct them. They know not how they cross me. Hey, Jimmy Neutron, the whipping this loaded with sticks in the bin, so you know I'm not going outside. I stepped in the party off Molly, told her shorty call me. She look like she gets a good head. I get these niggas excited, her bitch just won't fight me. I'd rather just shoot you instead. I sold her the pack, brought her back, and I doubled the profit. He made me come all in this bed. Ooh, stepping in blue and I don't rubber step, but it's cool if I wanted you dead. Ooh, Blue baby in charge and I'm fucking them up, so you know they gon' do what I said. Top bitch, bro, niggas want pussy, I might just go fuck in his face. I never wanted love, that shit don't pay, so you know I fell deep with the friends. 2 phones for a trap star, shoes on the mattress. My account kinda naked for me, and I'm fucking with a dancer. I might fit on her booty in public, tell her take it off, then I whip out the camera. Hello, Raunchy, I don't got no manners. This my pussy, I gave you a sample. Ooh, God said come as you are, I'm high as a bitch. I got a song in my heart. Ooh, nah. Outside singing to the flowers. Heaven sent 10 angels to aid in my death. AG's in my body. Ooh, nah. Job, please hear my cry. God said come as you are, I'm high as a bitch. I got a song in my heart. Ooh, nah. Outside singing to the flowers. Heaven sent 10 angels to aid in my death. AG's in my body. Ooh, nah. Job, please hear my cry.
So many things that y'all could have said, I don't even know how to do it. Sometimes when I was like, we got a little bit, whatever. Jeez. Where is it gonna end? All right. Shout out to freaking Blue, man. Listen. What do I always freaking say? She always comes through with this amount of energy that I always think is infectious, and I definitely want to always, you know, kind of see live, and you know how she attacks, you know, a lot of different beats or whatnot. And I feel like she makes the most typical trap beats like sound better, like with her on it, essentially, like, because she has a very, again, like a in between animated, I've often said, you know, just because I still remember it, a mix between let's say like the Brat, Missy, and like a KRS-One But again, in a more sort of sometimes trap-centric sort of genre or whatnot. Yeah, did your freaking thing on that. Does need, of course, a little bit of a mix as always, and then proper video, man. Like, you just need to start getting everything to a more professional sort of state, and you will be you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, next up we got Jordan. Let's see what you done Saying truth, what's up? What's good with you guys on the TikTok, BandLab, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch? How's everybody freaking doing out there as we pull through? We will be doing a giveaway at the end of tonight's show. Try to ride out with us if you can. I know it is late. This is Jordan with New Better featuring No Life Louise. Or No Life Louise.
What's hurting inside and girl, and I let the vibe. I'm trying to do better and girl, I'm trying to fix my wrongs. I'm weak in the knees, but girl, I'm trying to stay strong for you. To my head, yeah, I was foolish.
Of course.
And all them sleepless nights, yeah, they were ruthless. If I could only turn back time, we could get through this. Now, girl, I'm staying on business. I need you in my life. I pray to God, hoping everything will be alright. And yeah, you one of a kind. Girl, you stay on my mind. And like I said, I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to stay on my grind. They say true love is blind.
Welcome.
I'm in a dark room. Your smile is a line. I'm trying to see you. My heart's been broke so many times. You make my day blue. And please forgive me, girl. I never meant to hurt you. Yeah, I should've knew better. I should've never did you wrong. Was hurting inside and girl, and I let the vibe. I'm trying to do better, but now I'm trying to fix my wrongs. I'm weak in the knees, but girl, I'm trying to stay strong for you. For you. For you.
Couldn't see the signs, I was being blind. Girl, you did me like a dog, it ain't feeding time. I can never figure out why you left me at my lowest. Maybe you didn't care enough to notice. I was so lost, there was no one to talk to. I wanted to get you back, but thought, what would God do? So I started praying for you, I was hoping for the best. I forgive you, I put this to the floor to rest. Got tunnel vision when I'm looking eye to eye with you. Girl, you know that I reside with you. Never lie to you, never try to do anything that'll make you feel like life is cruel. I would never hurt you if I do, then I'm the fool.
I should've never did you wrong. Was hurting inside and girl, and I let the vibe. I'm trying to do better, but now I'm trying to fix my wrongs. I'm weak in the knees, but girl, I'm trying to stay strong for you.
So, big freaking salute to that, man. I thought it had a good vibe. I think I like the chorus, of course, the most on that, man. It's catchy. As I said, good choruses are something you can always come back to. Even if you don't, like, end up learning the verses of any song that first time around, the chorus is the thing that's going to help you be reminded of, you know, what was going on. But even with that, I still wanted, like, the vocals of that chorus to come up or whatnot. I felt like, man, like, it sounds, you know, so good in terms of, you know, what's being done, the harmonization and stuff like that there. Something that I feel like people would sing along with it. You know, it just needs that proper freaking mix. And of course, you have an acoustic guitar in there, so that's another freebie that you can do. Essentially, any live performance that you can do where you have the opportunity to either play the instrument or get somebody else to do it, and you do the same song. I'm telling you, it's going to be the best version. And I can't wait till we have more artists actually doing and sending those versions to the show or whatnot. So, you know, I do want to put up the challenge for a lot of you guys, man. Again, if you have anything with a piano or a guitar in the beat, try to isolate a version. Like, even if you got to re-record it and even like change the tempo or something like that, just do a version where you rap or sing to the same, you know, thing that it is, but just with the piano itself or acoustic guitar, and you essentially doing that version. If you do that, like especially in a, you know, live performance type setting, man, again, people are going to, you know, have no question that you are an artist. Anybody can rap to an instrumental. That's one thing that we got to continuously remember. Anybody can rap to an instrumental. It's not as impressive. It's, you know, having an actual song structure, maybe even pulling out a band or something like that to be able to have, you know, everything played live and things like that. Trying to see who the shit that thing, man. Hey, that what's up. Let me see. DJ 380. You sent your thing with a request crap, which again, try not to send those, guys, just because it makes us take time and wait for you to do something which we ain't got the time for or whatnot. So I'm gonna jump back into the free line a little bit freaking further, see where we are, and if we can jump back in the free. Yep, we are good. All right, we got let's see. What up? Yeah, welcome. For those of you, what did you say over here on that? You had a 5, you know what I'm saying, from 999, 9.5 also from Voice of THER. See that? You sent mine. Okay, so again, if you guys sent yours, you have to be patient. If you're in the free line, literally there are a lot of people who are ahead of you. We're streaming live on all platforms, not just TikTok on this side. So again, we have people on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab, as well as freaking over here, Twitter as well. Just try to be patient while you are in that line, or if you want to be played immediately, skipping the line will make that freaking happen or whatnot. We have a way for people to skip via the Cash App and or PayPal, or even the Super Chat side on the YouTube. It's usually 10 for one song, 15 for 2 songs back to back, 25 for 3 songs back to back, 50 for 6 songs back to back, or 100 for 12 songs, full album back to back. And I record the review and reaction. If you still want a recorded review and reaction from one song, and again, I'm talking mainly from the other platforms, not on the TikTok side, because we can see more of the chats from all the other platforms on the other end. A skipping clip is only 15, but it is only for one song as well. So those are the things. Just try to be patient, like I said, if you can, or you know, information to skip is also in my description in bio. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you have not seen to my show, is well.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Alright. Danny Ray also said that last one was freaking nice. Great value, Rod Wave, SB said. Still tuned, just working on you. Alright, let's see what we got. What up, Alex?
I done smoked up, but I forgot what I came for. Don't even have to walk down, just put your cane for. They go crazy, see the rhino that they came for. Laying with the top hop of the front, like scale front. Riding with he see good, the thought bitch want me to keep it, even if it's not to me, don't ever tryna find. Look, I see me a motherfucking bad bitch to die. I done smoked a blunt and forgot what I came for. Don't even have to walk down just for your came for. They go crazy, see the ride, know that they can't afford. Laying with the top, I better frying like scattered from. Riding with he secret, the bitch want me to keep it, even if it's not to me. Don't ever care for other people. Need my blue, yeah, need my Zeno. This ain't no full fully. You catch a full fully. Drew that in round floor. You keep a mouth open. You ready to die for? Ready to cry for?
You added the right effects to this kind of record. At the very least. Y'all remember when I be telling y'all about the delay and reverb? That perfect.
I done smoked a blunt and forgot what I came for.
Like he at least has that on his vocal.
Don't even have to walk down just for your came for.
There are some parts that I can't understand.
They go crazy, see the ride, know that they can't afford.
So there's these like slightly purposely hitting certain parts in that slight mumble rap, you know, sort of freaking state. But the things that we can hear.
Laying with the top, I better frying like scattered from. Riding with he secret, the bitch want me to keep it, even if it's not to me. Don't ever care for other people. Need my blue, yeah, need my Zeno.
I don't know nothing. I gotta find a bag, a box I can throw up in. Sometimes you know what I don't know. If I wanna give all of my freaking money to both cousins who don't know what the hell even happened and don't remember the freaking place that we even would grow up in. Sometimes I don't. Let me stop. First and foremost. Alright, so as I said, look, a little bit of a good vibe, decent melodies freaking within the thing. There are some areas that still need freaking work in terms of delivery because, as I said, I think every word that an artist really does say on a record is important. That's why I never understood when like mumble rap became a thing and artists started like purposely slurring their words and like not really, you know, saying everything. I'm like, look, it only really works when we know what you're saying first. So if you want to do that thing where you say the line and then you say it again, but you start to like slur it because you're like, you know, you're fading out a little bit in your mind, like that's freaking okay. It's only when you are saying actual shit and then kind of doing it and we don't know what the shit is yet. Like lyrics are important. How are people supposed to do covers to the records that they love if they don't know what the actual artist says? So essentially just think about it like that and ye should be cool. Am I right? I'm saying no.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha ha ha ha ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
All right, let's move back into the lineup as per usual. We are moving forward in the free line and trying to see if we can get you played. Don Michael Jr. Is the record called Conway the Machine or no featuring no freaking way, bro. Let me see. Unless it's one of those things, isn't it? It's one of the like the producer. All right, man, get this producer beat that comes with the artist feature shit. You know what I'm saying? We'll see, man. We know how these things go.
The flame.
Yeah. All we ever need is for both artists to sound authentic on the record. How you feeling, man? Present. Matter of fact, all of the people know that they flipping a record, and I don't even know if you think that it's hitting, and I don't even know if I'm freaking getting the catch.
Look,
The fame and the clout I never cared about. I did 2 shows for 100, that's a fair amount. Mayblock from Jenny to Water, you know my whereabouts. The ones responsible for all those bodies y'all been hearing about. Niggas had Desire Trap and a heroin house and made more weekly than a doctor make yearly out his salary. I'm rocking the Mary out the factory. Mike personally sending packs to me. Yeah. This nigga still copying waves, still in my drip, but them niggas never rock it the same. Boy thought he was gangster until he got shot in his braids. You know we crashing out if ever you hop out of your lane. Pulled up the Dykeman to see Poppy and caught me some haze. Nigga lost half his leg when he was shot with a gauge. Rock a lot of chains in Atlanta, I stopped at the Flame. Conway, y'all know the name. Pussy.
Yeah,
Appreciate that.
Black on black essentials with Balenciaga tracks on. My back is to the same wall I hung my platinum plaques on. That's the family legacy, I'm sure I'm gonna add on. I'm a bit of what Nick was picturing when he passed on. Black ownership, I own my masters and I own your bitch. Knew it from the moment she had asked me what cologne this is. She was gonna be easy to bag, check my grocery list. All you get is prime cuts, cooking any beef that they can find us. They grilling my teeth, it all lines up. Oh, he cold. How many O's you gon' need? I told him Ocho. I mean, that's the goal. I've been a lot of things, but never so. I had 0 motion, now it flowing by the boatload. So now if they ain't paying me to pop out, it's a no-show. A selfie with a nigga like a signature and photo. I've been stuck in go mode, I ain't had no time to breathe. Pop past in February, I ain't had no time to grieve. So let whatever drink that you've been drinking to the sky for me and know that I'ma go this hard for him till it's my time to leave his blessings. Even when they hate his blessings, they say tragedy may triumph, this gon' be a great depression. And let the record show that all that hating ain't affecting. Cause I was already speeding where I'm headed. I just needed some direction. You can't seem to GPS it. No YouTube tutorials, it's born in you. I treat this music shit like it's portable. I'm moving, but use the metaphor that means more to you. All I knew is did do is better than I'm gonna do is done, nigga.
I think you may have topped Conway. What the freak, man? Listen, man, I'm gonna tell you this right now, man. You came, okay. Like at first, I was in this place of like, okay, so in these situations, like, who goes first, right? Do you let the sort of the bigger artists, you know what I'm saying, go first, or should they be the the best for last, you know, sort of artist situation? And you know, in most of these occasions, the artists, I always say, have to be cohesive together and feel like they both belong on the, you know, the same track or whatnot, right? It can't sort of be uneven. Otherwise, you end up in that situation where people do, you know, kind of rate who came off, you know, better and who basically, you know, saying did that freaking track or whatnot. And usually, again, I'm always half and half on where to put the sort of the indie artists and stuff. In this case, I almost was like, okay, well, you know, how's he gonna follow Conway? He got in there, did his thing, and I think you came with more energy, more just like conviction. I felt like you felt the beat more, like this very specific beat, while I ended up wanting Conway on sort of something a little bit different and stuff like that. Not that he sounded bad on this one. I just felt like, you know, his style, like when it comes to Griselda beats very specifically, like I picture something very specific with him. You, however, you hit up like any and all sort of like beats in a way that is just, you know what I'm saying, dope. You have the right sort of amount of confidence. You and Real Cosby on the record would be ridiculous or whatnot, because again, now we're talking about you know, both things at the freaking same time. You got somebody who can both bar it up as well, just like you, as well as you know, have that conviction or whatnot. Where's that cartoon? I always pull out Cartoon Flow to show y'all freaking that before we jump back into the line up or whatnot. Here it goes. 1, 2, 3.
Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck her sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Dr.
doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything a state of
emergency, like, you know what I'm saying? Yes, indeed. But just send anyway, man. You know what I'm saying? As always. You're asking for skip purposes, and yes. No, that's it. That's it. There ain't nothing else to say.
Late nights full of empty thoughts.
We're back in the free live.
I'm just staring at my phone, just wondering where you are, feeling so alone. All my messages left unread, replaying in my head. Oh baby, why'd you have to go? These words are left unread.
Right.
Treated you so right, you were never mine. I guess I'll be alright. What if my friends were right? Tired of crying all night, wishing you were on my side. Oh, everything instead of doing you right. I just wanted us to be for life. Gave you my all, but you didn't want that at all. No. They didn't want that at all.
The fuck? That was it? What the freak, man? Ain't no way. What was that? 1 minute and 11 seconds? I feel like awkward now. It was like a whole actual song and shit, and we're just here. Where's the I don't have the cricket sound anymore, I guess. It's like, what the hell? I felt like it was a hit. I was waiting for the drop. And waiting, you know what I'm saying? Some shit like that, man. Listen. That record felt like it's already close to being ready. I definitely want to hear more, from that. You just said it's a concept song, but like, nah. We need more in here.
Doing you right. I just wanted us to be for life. Gave you my all, but you didn't want that at all. No.
Alright, hold on real quick, man. I guess, we get to move to the next one quickly. That's the benefit of that, I suppose. What did y'all think about that? Do y'all want to hear more? Do y'all feel weird and awkward like I do right now? Y'all let us freaking know. Sound off in the freaking chat. Y'all know as we flow through. We have Capone. Let's see when the ad actually ends. This one is called Been On That.
This need to be.
Ooh. See, he's gonna keep doing that, and then it goes.
Me and the bros on big ball down trying to hit at the crowd. Niggas ain't get forwards, taking that risk and the shit. We're like, boy, we bitch ass kids. I ain't gonna get in here bad like niggas ain't shit on my shit. Before I had went out of town, I was trying to leave something like cold in the wind. I don't know why niggas thinking until they ass trying to spin up a back and ain't tap shit. You culture move, but pop my tree. One gonna get on, he just what he bought, niggas got me a pig. Fuck, I bet that bitch is over the butter. I promise you ain't seen the mark. Really Washington got a pass for murder, just know it's too late when I hop out the car. So many times when I spent through that bum ass shit, not a soul was ever outside. Run with some big boy shit on God, trying to blow some up, bitch, everybody die. He came from AC Young, this name ain't ringing up hell. Nigga like shooting out heads on head, you try to walk down and you miss that shell. I don't give a fuck inside of your mama, your sister, your uncle. I bitch just get it as well. Better move, you hear that fire, your ass get hit, and that shit, oh well. Bitch, I'm a killer for real. Learn how to rub my hands, cause I told myself. I treat that boy like daddy, the ball, if you cut this way, you gon' feel that pill. Cool ass David, ball hand, then when I ask that ass, and how shit feel. The guy's not ready to crap it, that shit on my son, I'm a blow, ain't nothing like he this my cousin. 3 y'all man, I thought I was number one pack in the year. Said the wrong thing. I crashed shot in the bitch and all of you niggas to hell.
Get on their ass every time we sing. Ain't ducking shit, cause I know it. Hop out a photo, sunglasses on, suited up all black, like a Men in Black. I can never cap on as they spin, but we spin too. They don't never shoot down. Catch a nigga on the west end trying to get food. Stop his car, you ain't getting no pass. Come here, little buddy. Fuck a nigga talking about. Save for the west.
That's it. You gotta work on the timing, man.
Why this was a sparkling nigga? But switch, you won't get falling. If I 5-6 go through his car, spinning bricks trying to list on star. Nobody was there with shit went left. So when shit get right, I'ma leave. You know that.
Alright, man. Listen, I done told y'all.
Oh, hey, my bad.
Listen, easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. Apparently, now that means nothing to you, and I'm just randomly saying that freaking before I start the review. That's it. Essentially, the reason why I hit that button is, you know, I've said it several times before. I have a few pet peeves that, you know, usually freaking occur sometimes from artists who do send to the show. One of those things are being off beat. I can't stand when you guys don't necessarily see the benefit of actually being on beat. Like literally, if you 1-to-1 everything you say 1-to-1, if you are on beat while you are saying it, we're literally able to feel what you're saying and feel like you're sliding the beat and shit like that. You know what I mean? When you go off though, there's this just aspect of like, you know, not only imperfection, obviously we get the freaking style, we get the genres, but there's this level of just like, you know, like it's this extra distraction that we also have to pay attention to right alongside trying to make sure if you're actually freaking saying, you know, dope bars and shit like that. The other aspect is like, you need to get a little bit back from the mic or whatnot. It's like, I felt like you were like, right, you are so close to it. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much that people can really freaking do when it comes to the mix on certain things, but like back up a little bit. There's a good distance where like you can have the amount of energy that you want, and you're not going to, you know, oversaturate the vocals. You're not gonna make it sound, you know, distorted and stuff like that. And you know, we'll start off with like the beat as well, man. Like the beat was decent. It was very different. I didn't know where it was going to go. I like beats that do have sort of like two different sections to it like that, to where like it becomes one thing, and I was like, oh, this is like a 100 house beat or whatnot, and then it goes into a, you know, it went from a we are in the 100 house right now kind of freaking beat, right? Hold on, where's that thing at? It goes from that part, like, oh shit, we're looking around, you know, so looking at doors, and then when it switches to this, when it switches to that part of the beat, it's like, no, we getting the hell out of the house, you know, type of shit. So I do like the back and forth essentially with that. Did I miss this song? Oh, TS? No, I don't think so. We do have a skip coming up freaking right now, so hold tight.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
So yeah, as I said, just get a little bit of a mix with that if you can. Get a little bit of a mix, and if you can re-record it, you know, even better. Just so you can have the best possible quality with everything. I like the energy, like on point. I like the energy, but energy and all that stuff means nothing if we don't have a good mix to truly, like, literally take your song from wherever it is to handing it directly to a, you know, a DJ or something like that. Like, the last thing you want is to send your record to the places. Like, again, remember that we had a record maybe about 10 or so songs ago that was on Spotify, and we could all hear that the mix was not done at all by any means. And again, I'm always afraid for you guys to sort of take those records when you think that it's, you know, something that needs to be figured out there, and it's not yet. you know, and then you sort of like get prematurely sort of like blackballed and blacklisted or whatnot. Let me see. So we got a one song skip, of course, from Prism, which is Toxic.
I'm toxic, toxic, I'm toxic, yeah, I'm toxic, you toxic.
I don't think you missed it. What you mean?
You know I don't play it. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word. You know I don't play it right. You know I don't play it right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get it when I feel like
Jumping up and down, ain't nobody even know how you fucking sound. Sometimes everybody figure when they go and get a physical studio, but they gon' fuck around. Also be trying to figure it out. I don't know what I was thinking about. There's another time when I don't even think I'm in your house, but big salute. What did y'all think of that? I think the first people to sort of really be the judge of these type of records are, of course, those that do go to the events where these records are, you know, played and danced to, right? So the raves, the sort of, you know, certain festivals and stuff like that. And 100%, I can hear this. I can hear that in those sectors. You know, it is a little short and in the 1 minute and 49 second, you know, range, but this is not a genre that is shy to sort of switching from one thing to the next and sort of, again, playing things in that DJ matter or whatnot, right? Where again, it goes from, you know, this to the next one to the next one. You know, the mix was cool. I didn't hear anything that was wrong there. And again, in terms of the genre, it does feel like something that would be authentic within it. You know, you can put any kind of just like, again, get footage of whatever club you are performing at, or if you own a club, literally just get people dancing to something, put that kind of freaking beat on it, show different sections of the freaking club with good lighting and all that stuff. Like you have one of those kind of, you know, ads or whatnot. Come on down to the Amphitheater Theater Club for whatever reason. Let me see. I'm working on extending it at the moment. So there we go. Okay. You know what I'm saying? And then they said it'll be much longer for the final part. Well, so we'll see what's up then. We'll see what's up whenever that one is, you know, completed, and you know what you do there. I feel like, you know, you do keep the energy up, like, as that is one of the goals and stuff. You know, you are a part of one of the many genres that people, you know, kind of have the non-stop dance party situation. And again, sometimes it's EDM and you know, drum and bass and dubstep and stuff like that. Other times it's reggaeton or Afrobeat, you know, but those are genres that, you know, do embrace the sort of like, y'all can have the same drum patterns or beats or whatever, just like make good music and be good. Let me see where we are freaking at, man. Again, 1 minute 49 seconds, nothing too crazy. And I appreciate that. Danny Ray gave it a thumbs up and stuff like that. Great way to put it. Great way to put it. Hold on. Let's see what we got. Cry No More, man. If it's that sample that I be hearing, it's always that sample, man.
Yeah.
And everybody titles it the same thing too.
No hooks. No choruses.
Oh shit, this is a different sound.
Straight lyrics. Straight bars.
I feel like I know where it's
people hating on my eyes, but they do not know the vision. I was always told to carry on like I don't know the vision. So persistent and I'm gifted. People gotta know I'm with it. Was a homebody, now I'm far out as a solar system. Mama told me that to make it in the big leagues, you can never become another statistic. Make sure when you're gone, you can say that they miss me. Gotta grind on time to chop it up just like some mincemeat. My friends tell me, Jay, you got the keys. I've been killing these other rappers with my style with ease. I got all of the people on my side out here waiting for me to drop. They just might die of patience. Like, y'all just sleeping on me. Wake up and y'all see the morning. Really could've grabbed the bucket, kicked it like it's FIFA, homie. Could've kept the ambition, left it as just dreaming, homie. Now I got the people trying to beef like I got rigatoni. What?
It'll all be over.
It'll all be over now.
It'll all be over.
Yeah, and we
won't have to cry no more.
No, we won't, no, we won't, no, we won't now.
We won't have to cry no more.
Yeah, look, I'm having fun, this rap shit is the bomb. Everywhere that I go, they're telling me to go on and spit a couple of bars, because to them it's amazing, but to me it's just another day, another location. I used to think that I could rap just for fun. Now I realize that I love this shit too much to be done. With my squad at a steakhouse, ordering a porterhouse. Young kid out of Memphis, about to blow up like a mortar round. I tore the ground like 4th and down, I go for it, I'm pouring down, I'm thunderstorming, more than clouds to bloom later like orchids out. She wetter than a water spout whenever I enter. High up on another note, I'm feeling like a tenor. Finna break a couple records like a bad DJ. I'll be up on the stage getting Grammys. Can I get a free frame? You would think I'm living in Nonsenze, that's how I'm breaking D-Bag. I be busy gaining all this cake like every day's my cheat day. I might need to punch back in after that one. Man, nah, man, I'm just joking, man. That was a long ass verse. But it'll all be over, I guess. Man. When I said it was a long ass verse, I mean a long ass verse. Can somebody give me a shot of hand?
So first off, you know, one of the things that I always do love pointing out when I get a few different songs from artists where they may either sample the same thing or rap to the same beat, if we're ever able to still have another artist come through and essentially still make a decent record to something that we're already kind of familiar with, I do kind of give you extra points for that or whatnot. Because again, I've heard at least 3, 4, 5, 6 songs with the same sample, the beat switched up every single time. Sometimes it's faster, sometimes it's slower. But all of you have titled your songs the same thing, right? So there's that. And it's interesting to just see, you know, what each artist essentially does. I like the mix on this. I felt like we could hear your personality, we could hear the energy. You know, like I felt like you felt the record that you were on. So at that 2 minutes and 33 seconds, easy chorus to freaking you know, run with as well. But you know what it is. All right, man, let's see if we can continue on. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, go. Let me see. Lick Back remix by NDC Sean. Listen, if it's a remix from an industry record, I always want to remind artists not to send that. I won't know until like y'all tell me in most cases. But so I don't know what kind of remix it is.
Up and then we post up. 10 shots out the Glock, we got them.
Let me know if this is an industry artist song.
In the game, we honest, I'm big dog, I get my post up. They say they won't smoke, we'll let it rip, they don't want no war with us. Empty out the clip, they ain't see the clip, they only heard it buck. Never leave my brothers, we locked in, you know it's tight with us. Grew up like a dog, they love the beef, they never liked it us. Niggas can't switch pipes with us, they ain't never liked it us. A lot of niggas died from they side, so they clicking up. Clicking with his dick, had what's the name to call it, set it up. Hit him in his chest, he breathing hard, I told him shut it up. Since I'm going off, ain't searching me, I got that metal touch, nigga. throw the east up and then we post up. Y'all be playing crazy on the net, we really load up. I get in my feelings, grab a cup and I just pull up. They say, boo, you move with.
Hold up, let me see something real quick. I just have to freaking check or whatnot because I'm just trying to see if it's from a Future Young Thug yada yada yada song. Okay.
Too damn fast, you better slow up. Police put me on.
It's like half an hour. I feel like there might have been a little bit freaking chance, but I don't know, man. It might be a little bit of a risk to play on the freaking show and stuff like that. Again, let me remind y'all that when it comes to industry records, that means if you're rapping to a beat from an artist that, you know, is potentially already on the radio, if they are signed already, usually those are off limits for our live show. All right, just keep that in mind. For the live show, we can't really do reactions to freaking that stuff, just because we do like our live to be saved for later watching purposes, right? That can't be done if we play any of those records. Like literally, I had a record where an artist rapped to a Drake beat. They sent that to the show. And that stream just kind of disappeared. You know what I'm saying? You literally cannot find it. So for artists that do like to go and rewatch these streams, you guys got to be careful with the type of, you know, records you guys do freaking send or whatnot. But I can do like maybe an offline reaction to certain things. I can also post the link in the chat for the chat to do, you know, their reactions whenever they would like and stuff like that. And what do you say? You said Go a Little Hard. You know what I'm saying? Has another song. You know what I'm saying? Should I freaking send it in or whatnot? I mean, whatever floats your boat. Are you saying that you also might have sent something that's in the same vein or whatnot, man? Or what you talking about? But yeah, don't send anything on a known beat. You know what I mean? Like as much original stuff as possible when it comes to things that we want to hear from you guys. You know, rapping on familiar beats is not a bad thing. It just like we want you to flip it up, switch the beat, do something new to whatever that thing is. So that we end up having two different conversations, right? And when I say two different conversations, I mean we want to be able to talk about how dope you were on that remix, but also how dope the new version of the beat, you know, is or whatnot. Again, it may just be slowed down, sped up, chopped and screwed, you know, different things like that done to it. Let's go ahead and get back in the lineup. We got G-Ro, Brody, got a Blammer featuring Golden Boy. Golden Boy.
Yeah, Brody got a Blammer on it. Heavy with his drip, like. Hold on. Yeah. Brody got what? Brody got what?
Let's go.
Brody got a Blammer on it. Me and mine on the county moving heavy with a drip, like. Walk around with a grin up on my lip when the moon coming out. We all villains in the whip, like. Heard him say stuff for my dog's at. He don't see it coming like a Corvette. Delhi City boy, pull up with a fog at. See the clock work, hands stick him till he fall back. Bitch ain't really about my business, so the bars are the raws. I'm pulling up at the Apollo, so my arms are the strongest. They wanna run it with me, I don't know if none of y'all want it. I lock them all up on the field where the yard is the longest. Promise if I see a hater, he get hawked down. Marshawn Lynch with a walk down. Hiked up, pinched with the fangs unhinged when the jaw down. Animal Planet, we stand pig and I'm stalked out. Brody got a Blammer on it. Me and mine on the county moving heavy with a drip, like. Walk around with a grin up on my lip when the moon coming out. We all villains in the whip, like. Heard him say stuff for my dog's at. He don't see it coming like a Corvette. Delhi City boy, pull up with a fog at. See the clock work, hands stick him till he fall back.
I shine like the hero, they switched up and started acting funny. I'll excuse the insolence, it's clear you wasn't this. I'm bloody 30 stick a blow a nigga faster than a dirty bitch. It's unlikely the gang will leave him breathing like if Curry missed. Grin stretching the face like I'm the villain now. They started off froggy, it's too late for me to hear him out. I can help her pop the party, she can set it off if I was off the party. Black eyed peas, I hit him twice to make him rock the body.
Brody got a bam on it. Me and mine on the county moving heavy with a drip like walk around with a grin up on my lip. When the moon coming out, we all
it feels like something you need a video too.
Heard him say tough for my dogs at. He don't see it coming like a car. City boy, pull up with a fog at. See the clock, hands ticking till he fall back. Brody got
In the backyard, there's a lot of freaking rappers ready try to act hard. I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking do. You ain't gonna freaking go nowhere to put up on a black card. Big salute. Did I ever open up my... Oh my gosh, where was I playing that from? Hold up. Alright, so listen, this one was freaking dope. You both had a good energy on there. You know, beat was freaking proper and the mix was, you know, where it needed to be. Bars and everything like that was on point, I'd say. Let me see, what is the timing on that? 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Nope, that's the record that was about to freaking play before that. Let me see, Brody. Okay, yeah, no, 2 minutes and 15, man. Listen, I could still hear like more than that for sure. I would love for that to be a cipher, if anything, just because again, you want to stay in the songs that you love the most, and I feel like that one, you know, will keep people hyped. Definitely do a music video to that one either way. I appreciate your you know what I'm saying, workmanship freaking on there, and maybe a lyric video as well. You determine what you do. Trino, we got you up next with Deserve It.
I'ma take your life, you try to take this from me. I put in work overnight, I waited patiently. Ain't no hope on my mind, I was angry. I earned what I deserve, no one gave it to me. When I hit the bottom, everyone changed inside me. Trapping on the daily, I was dodging police. I was chasing that bag, I had no time for me. I knew if I fell off, you want me starve while you eat. I called you my brother, why we have to compete. I'm mentally unstable, but my mind's in these streets. Thought you had my back when I looked, it was just me. Now I'm fucking up a bag, you can't book me for free. When I think of family, I think of this buddy I keep on me. If it's smoke, I can't sleep till a nigga rest in peace. Free my dog, he be shooting shit up like it. Supply the streets, gotta eat cause nobody gon' feed me. He got a kid, he go dog, gotta get it by any means. One deep, 100 shots, won't let nobody take me. All I know is grind, all I wanna do is shine. Niggas throwing dirt, RB to my dogs, I won't let them put me in the dirt. I'ma take your life, you try to take this from me. I put in work overnight, I waited patiently. Ain't no hole up on my mind, I was angry. I earned what I deserve, no one gave it to me. 24/7 road runner, I was made for this shit. I was slaving sleepless nights, I prepared for this shit. I gave it all I got, I work hard for this shit. If it's pressure, say the word, I get the sparking in this bitch. Ain't no 50-50 nigga, I went all in on this split. Quick to flex on a nigga, cause I ain't have a pot to piss. Quick to leave a bitch, cause they dubbed me when I ain't had shit. 5% tit, cause my face well known in the trench. Doughboy pushing bricks, doughboy still known the penny pinch. Ain't no going back to rhyme me, I dropped the Cortex on my wrist. Won't get caught in the mix, I stand on loyalty, I never switch. That boy, he a bitch, that boy, he ain't on shit. I'ma take your life, you try to take this from me. I put in work overnight, I waited patiently. Ain't no hole on my mind, I was angry. I earned what I deserve, no one gave it to me.
Patiently, I don't know what the heck I'm about to say, but we. Alright, AP. The song I do remember from you, you know what I'm saying, from a little bit of a go, of course. You know, I feel like it does have potential. I have heard this beat essentially before, and if not this very specific beat, you know, like the keys are very familiar, and I feel like they'll, you know, it just fluctuates every now and then depending on what each artist is freaking getting on, you know, and they're made for you to get in there and tell your story. I feel like it's the South's version of, you know, hip hop, where again, you can't go in and bullshit and do, you know, like you got to get in there and sort of, you know, tell your story, go through your pain and stuff like that. Mix is fairly decent. What else was I gonna say?
Shooting shit up like it. Desupply the streets. Gotta eat.
There was part of me that was like, you know, you gotta figure out like hip hop and rhyming, right? One of the aspects that we often judge an artist with is how many words can an artist really rhyme with before it gets too simple, or again, even lyrical, miracle, spiritual, like, you know what I mean? Like, you usually hear a certain combination of words, you know, in that back-to-back fashion. And, you know, when that happens, it's not as impressive. If basically people can predict where you're going. But also, if you end up saying the same word more than once, it sort of, you loses a little bit of flair too. But there was a couple of times where you did say me, you know, as that sort of N-word, and I'm like, look, you already have it in the chorus, essentially, and, you know, the whole goal with the rest of the song is to, again, find a way to not say anything that is, you know, the same, and even though you're saying it with a different kind of context or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got away, you could say, you got away from me, and then the next line, you know, you did it all for me, like, whatever the case, man. I do feel like still figuring out what else you could say in there is the goal in stuff like that. Then you can say I know just like some your songs, yeah, but thanks. Yes sir. Let me see. The Chino, the 7 and stuff like that. Ironically, hold on. Let me see if I got, because I'm still working on something. I don't have the recent thing. Do I have the thing here? Let me see. Miss Danny Ray. Just because I know you haven't heard it yet, I think. Hold on. This is only the rough draft. But
Freak, are you kidding me?
I still have to mix and see what I was gonna do. I still have to mix Danny Ray's parts and stuff.
I've been needing changes, cause my life's in
like, I'm trying to remember what my verse was on this, because I haven't heard it in a while.
Crazy. Every night's
What
the
up?
same and every day is hazy. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes.
Yeah, I'm broken, now I'm bruised, lost, I'm confused, I'm empty with no fuse, but they're all amused, driving off my fumes, even though there's few I can't escape, like in a padded room, so I bottle up, I take the bruise, digging deeper wounds, no one there for my rescue, no one there to understand me, no one there to talk to, who do I turn to, my broken soul needs future, eating up from the inside out, yeah, I tried crying out for help, but no one hears my cries or my yelps, I'm bottled up on the shelf, the one that's in the corner begging for a savior, yeah, I want, needed in my life for longer, one that got me on the right path, put me and myself on the right track. I'ma tell them, watch me soar through my doubt, I find the core, in my truth I'll explore, unleashing all I have in store. I'ma tell them loud and clear, no more holding back, no fear, and shout it out sincere, letting go my heart's premier.
I've been needing changes, cause my life's in stasis, and I'm losing patience, I've been going crazy, every night's the same and every day is hazy, I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes.
Yo, check. Yo, hey yo, I can't keep doing the same thing. I need to rearrange pieces of my life. There's more to me than just being strange. Every past relationship that I've been in was put in flames, mainly cause there's things I would feel that I probably wouldn't say. Get set ablaze like people cooking with wooden eggs. Walking on a tightrope, trying to find my footing way high above the clouds, so high if I'd fall I'd hit a plane. Nosedive straight through a car, quick while it's switching lanes. Man, it's insane. The industry is a bit deranged. Every rapper out's either fake clone or they spit the same. I just wanna hear one solid artist who isn't lame. Make a song my mom, granny, and all my kids can play.
I'ma tell them how I feel. Gonna let my words reveal all the things that are real. No more hiding, it's unveiled.
See, this was that part I was talking about, Danny.
Truth, I will define every thought that's in my mind, leaving doubts and fears behind.
I've been needing changes.
Like you sort of forcefully took off. Like you just put it in there, so I couldn't even do anything.
Every day is hazy. I've been needing changes.
Cause I don't know if you understood. I don't know if you understood what I was freaking saying too. Essentially, like again, so where you essentially come back, Danny, right? Again, you take off the last little chunk of the 16 bars that like I was supposed to freaking do in there. So I'm still in this half and half of like, do I just keep it, let that freaking happen? Do I cut every thing out and then try to, you know what I'm saying, fit in there? I mean, there was only so much I could do because you at the time you had only given me the reference to work with or whatnot, but now that I think I have the beat, I can get back in there. But we'll see what's up, man, you know, because I still would have to basically write the rest after that, but that was still really fun. Always good to be able to see you know what that is, man. That's probably the longest time I went with doing a little bit of a feature and then sort of like kind of trying to mentally forget it before we get back into it. Let's jump back into the free line as we comb freaking through Scott XT. What do you have? What do you have? Let's plop you. And what is it? 1:26. We got about 2 more freaking hours. That's what we can spare of the show. So let's try to see if we can get as many of you guys freaking playing or whatnot. If you guys are trying to send a skip. Hey, hold up, little bump. Little bumpy, calm. Hey.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your prize.
Your parents are sheeps, not a dog. So stay out of my house before I cook you like a fucking hot dog. The bitches go, hey, penis dog, you looking hot today. I'm sorry, you can't pull bitches right away. How about you go mind your own fucking business? My fucking business, your fucking business. I don't give a fuck. Give me some options. Yo, Ben Stiller. It's my favorite motherfucker. Your arms are about to fucking jump ya.
No, man.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket
Nice try,
of
though.
fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
Nice try. Essentially, I mean, it's a classic trait to sort of speed up the voice, make it sound, I mean, again, it has a little bit of comedy to it. I feel like we like these kinds of things a little bit more when we're younger, right? Because the whole Alvin and the Chipmunks thing, and then we started like taking records and speeding it up to see what Michael Jackson sounded like as Chipmunks. Like there's something there with that, but it's also very unnatural, right? So unless it's coupled with some kind of weird visual, it just it feels again. It's not unlike something you wouldn't have seen from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Y'all know what it is. You know, there was literally an alien or something that sounded like what we're hearing right now. And so, you know, there's an aspect of awkward, you know, meme music type of freaking shit there. I still feel like there's a better way to perform it. You got to get a good mix on this freaking too. It's still held by the same standards of whatever we do. You also kind of like maybe give or take freestyle that. I still feel like I want some skill in my comedy rap. That's at least me. I want some skill in my comedy rap. Let me see. Emma, you sent "Been on That" by Jungler Bappo. I did. You only like requested it in the chat though. You didn't like put a link, so you gotta actually send a link, my friend. Send a link so the link can be actually sent in. Let's get back in the line from that point though. And we shall see with our right knee.
This shit too hard.
Slow down, break the table just like Portuguese. Ever since they told me life a gamble, I've been rolling dice. AMG 63C, it's stolen, right? Folks had told me that CPN to change your life. Now I'm in here punching laptops and calculators. Gotta move smooth, every move be calculated. Can I get some space about no bag? I get agitated. His piece ain't go through, he aggravated. I ain't just no scam nigga, I'm a gram nigga. Get a bag and put my tax on Uncle Sam with it. Fresh out the TRAP, I'm a gram flipper. Sometimes the season be slow, so I'm playing switch. Ain't be scared to skydive if your man's with it. Would've been rich months ago, we keep sparing niggas. Switches and Gen 4s, coming to blitz so lame. Youngins run away, know they ballin' like Notre Dame. Call me Young OG, cause I know the game. Jumping off the ropes, acrobatics just like Roman Reigns. Run off with a pack, it go come back like a boomerang. We tryna go global, man. Call up BET.
Remember back then, they used to chop off the EBT. Got my bands up, you niggas can't reach on my dial tone. Every season, switch it up, you know I rock that V-long. 50 bitches in the B&B, it's hoes for the streets. Gotta keep it P, yeah, she said that I'm a player, baby. She like the way I talk, I got that Glock when I walk. Every time I step, yeah, you know that I'm a G. Man, cuz, we was thuggin', we was rockin' LV. Bustin' down pounds, we was bustin' off the LG. We had the shit bustin', nigga Charles know we had bustin'.
I always remember that if you guys punch in on your songs, don't cut yourself off. Always make sure that you can do a one take of any verse that you have without having anybody there or any kind of, you know, crutch of the record, you know, just for long-term purposes. Honestly, man, I feel like we had quite a few of these that came through the show today, and a few that did have like 2 artists on it or whatnot, just like this. So, you know, like we almost could have had a low-key little competition to see who sent the best one. You know, I think this one and another one that we had heard had, you know, some pretty decent mixes in terms of, you know, their vocals on the you know, record. This one, just like the other one, might be a little bit freaking short. 1 minute and 41 freaking seconds. Not bad, but like, you know what I mean? You only give people half of the story when you do that. So you already know what it is. And yeah, we just played it or whatnot. You can head to the YouTube side to rewind. You can head to the YouTube side to rewind. But the general gist was that it was short.
Yeah, you see me sweat up in this game, and you know now, ain't no way we turn it back. Me and my niggas on that gun, I'm spinning up, blocking up, clenching up, they funny get talking the shots to his door. Whoa, yeah, my double girl for the willing, fucking a new bitch, she right for the team. Really don't know why she fucking with me. Let me go, me and my niggas on go. They say they don't fuck with me, then please shut the fuck up. I just hate fucking broke niggas, nigga. Like that nigga got no bag. He coming on my post like what?
Listen, I'm gonna hit that button, and you're gonna be humble about it.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right.
Alright, so, you know, once again, I have a few pet peeves that I tend to sometimes just not be able to freaking stand, you know, and, you know, sometimes I will let things slide. Other times, you know, I do just like want to change sort of how some artists are really approaching records or whatnot. The thing that I'm even talking about right now is that offbeat sort of, you know, the acceptance from the artist making it as well as freaking those that freaking may listen or whatnot. Like there's a distraction freaking there. I literally just got out of another record talking about it. When you go off a beat, you sort of throw this extra layer of like imperfection. And I always like, I can't imagine J.M., Redman, Luda, freaking, you know, add most artists that you freaking hear today. Kendrick don't freaking do shit and go off freaking beat or whatnot. So if you consider him in that freaking, you know, top tier freaking list, just look at, you know, most of those artists, Busta Rhymes, Jadakiss, like whoever you name, you know, I know they're of a completely different type of music. They don't necessarily do a lot of the melodic freaking singing that we're hearing in this genre, but I still hold records to the same sort of standards of like, yo, like you gotta ride the beat, you gotta slide that shit, you have to, you know, hit those pockets. And anytime you either, sometimes it's like punching in way too many times, sometimes it's freestyling whatever you're doing and not necessarily saying all of the words clear and you know, having a full, you know, performance vibe. Like you have to get us excited to hear or to want to hear you perform whatever songs that we are you know, listening to essentially. And so that I think you guys always have a lot of potential. And again, this genre is personally not for me from what, you know what I'm saying, I have freaking heard. But again, like we know what we like and we know what would get us interested in certain records from other artists and stuff like that. And again, just simply putting you in conversations next to the artists that you also listen to. You know, I feel like the best way to get in there is to try to make that same top tier music. You got to make something that's worthy of getting in the top 10, 20, 50, and even 100 in artists in whatever genre, subgenre that it is. Again, I don't care if it's an oversaturated genre. Still, whatever record you have should be dope enough for us to be like, yo, like he next up, let's you know, see whatever he's freaking got or whatnot. Like y'all know what it is. Let me see where we're at. We're heading back into the free line. Thank y'all for y'all patience as we roll through. I know it can be a little bit of a wait or whatnot, but as always, you guys know how to skip if you do not wanna. What time is it? We got 30. It's 1:37. I think we're making a good time. Why did I put that there? Here, put this like this and head into the fold.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Yeah, so we on the same time. Ooh.
Hey, do you have room? Hey, tell me you need some room. Let me clear my mind.
Are you on the move?
Oh, my. Tell me you need some room. Some room. Oh. Tell me you need some room. Let me clear my mind. some room. Tell me you need some room.
If it was me, I would have echoed that. Tell me you need some room. Room.
Don't tell me that you need more space. Tell me you need some room.
Tell me you need some room and shit. I just like wanna keep nuts, but I ain't never found a
Tell
room
me you
and
need
shit.
some room. Tell me you need some room. Let me clear my mind. Some room. Tell me you need some room. Let me clear my mind. My mind. Oh, my mind. Tell me you need some room. Don't tell me that you need more space. Tell me you need some room. Don't tell me that you need more space. Tell me you need some room.
Okay, I keep freaking being told that.
Tell me you need some room. Let me clear my mind. My mind.
This is more like an interlude.
Oh, my mind. Tell me you need some room. Let me clear my mind. Some room. Tell me you need some room.
It's more like an interlude. And a lot of time when people don't even really even think that they're into you.
Let me clear my mind. My mind. Oh, my mind. Tell me you need some room.
Oh my gosh, I feel like it is just kind of like repeating over and over again. And we'll just leave it at freaking that. But like honestly, I do feel like there's potential in there. There are some areas in the mix where I do want, you know, some of the vocals to come down. Maybe other areas where certain things can echo and stuff like that. And I want more actual artistry in here. I feel like we're stuck in the chorus for like the whole song essentially, right? And everything keeps being repeated and you keep adding a few things here and there. But it's not enough for us to feel like it's a true song just yet. Like it feels like an intro, an outro, or an interlude, and we'd be completely fine with that if you title it like that. Outside of that, if you want this to be something that you can play on the radio and stuff, like you gotta have an actual 16-bar verse in there where you get in there and just rap or whatnot. And I say do that, like have the chorus be what you're sort of like doing right now, and then when it comes to the verse, like get in there, just straight rap, don't make it melodic. I like some of the effects that you were adding to the vocals, but again, like I said, you got to get the levels right so that it sounds good as you you know what I'm saying, go freaking through. So, you know, do your thing, my brother. Do your thing, my brother. It's a vibe though. Danny Ray also said a better mix. Take is, or you said this is like boy bandy. Boy bandy?
You pick that side, you stay there. You run with them, you duck with them. For nigga got me out my talk.
Baby Kanye was
you run with them, I
special
better. God, did he get drunk? Yeah, they said we can't talk to the dead. Cause the dick right in my arms, put on the helmet, duck your head. Short yellow bussy special ed. Told LeBron get out, the streets can't handle the beef, I got him scared. Make sacrifice, cut off his head. Drink his blood, come out at night time, BK put that boy to bed. I heard that boy inside the county. For an iPhone and some raps, let's get him pulled out, that's a bounty. Yeah, bitch, he tried to spin back, but he late. Told her to pull to the back, hop out the trash, shoot through the gate. Caught the driver trying to snatch off, C-Ball put one in his face. 1,000 ways to die, put some inside his weed, LeBron got light. Yeah, bitch, we left from state just like a diaper. 50 cal BK got white boy posted on the roof, a sniper. Throw the perk back, roll up, baby, high, swear no one gets me higher. Kept him on the E-white, make him crash, I pop his tires. Yeah, they said we can't talk to the dead. Cause the dick right in my arms, put on the helmet, duck your head. Short yellow bussy special ed. Told LeBron get out, the streets can't handle the beef, I got him scared. Make sacrifice, cut off his head. Drink his blood, come out at night time, BK put that boy to bed. I heard that boy inside the county. For an iPhone and some raps, let's get him pulled out, that's a bounty. Yeah, 4 with the Migos moving kilos. Only fan put dick in auntie, Cougar bitch turned off the Tito. Draco taught the dress off, gave that boy a fade like Boosie. You grab his arms, I grab his legs, we scratch that boy out till like Luffy. He drop us off, they nigga gate. Rip his clothes off, leave his drawers yellow bus, he special ed. Told LeBron, get out, the streets can't handle the beef, I got him scared. Make sacrifice, cut off his head. Drink his blood, come out at night time, BK put that boy to bed. I heard that boy inside the county. For an iPhone and some raps, let's get him pulled out, that's a bounty.
Listen, I'm gonna get right freaking to it or whatnot, cause like that's what's up. You know what I mean? He got in there with like probably the most energy that I think I've heard all night in terms of, you know, some of the rappers and stuff like that. Like he got in there full aggression. And like if you were tired at all by any means, man, that's the kind of voice that'll wake you the hell up or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like he comes out and performs, you better not be sitting down and shit like that. You feel like he gonna point right at you and you know, jump off stage and just go rap in your face and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? So that energy is infectious. You know, definitely stick with that. And, you know, I feel like it helps bring a lot of your personality and everything like that. Sort of figuring out if you can maintain that and, you know, videos and all that, I feel like, you know, you could definitely have something. Because, you know, you were basically boiling over, if you will. And, I didn't necessarily look at that as a bad thing or whatnot. Lil Jaxie, we got you up next right about now. What did you send? Spider? Uh-oh, wait. Is this a whole... What did you zip up, bro? Hold on. How you going? You zipped up the MP3, I suppose. Can I just... What happens if I do this? Okay. I feel like it's gonna be short, though. Then it's gonna be short, though. A lot of time, what I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what I'm about to do, bro. Also can't rap faster, slow people always like, what the hell, you a bastard, bro. Listen, I also want to go back, but it's got to stop. That's it. Why? Okay, so you not only wasted time making such a short freaking beat, you know, to make it as a snippet, to then send to the freaking show, but you also zipped it up for no like you zip things really not only to save space, but if you have multiple files, you know, that you want to sort of keep together and stuff, but this is only one, so I definitely feel like there's more that can be done. I like the production. We are like in and out really fast with this one. I like the beat. I definitely feel like there can be way more. Obviously it's, you know, something that like a Twister and something like that can go on. Crazy Bone for sure. Maybe like, man, just make it Bone Thugs, man. I miss Bone Thugs. They need to come back and do a new record and stuff like that. Let me see where we're at. I don't read the lineup. I've told you guys that several times before, and I will continue to tell you again. I do not read the lineup. You just gotta be as patient as you can, and or simply skip the line. Now, if you come in a little bit later into the stream, be aware that you will always start at the end of that line, and so you do have to have some freaking patience when you come into the stream a little bit freaking later. But you can always skip the line, not only to be played quicker, but if you have multiple songs that you guys actually do want played, that is the best possible thing that you can do or whatnot. And again, as a reminder, it's only 10 for one song, but if you want two songs back to back, it's only 15, so it's only $5 more from there. However, if you like send a one song skip, let's say you send a one song skip, and then you go and you make another song within the next 5 minutes after, you know, getting your freaking review, and then you come back to the show, you still have to now you have to send a whole nother one song skip, which would still be 10. However, like I said, if you're doing a 2 song in a back-to-back fashion, it's only 5. and I sort of, you know, have different discounts depending on what you are doing. I appreciate y'all patience though. If you guys are able to, you know, wait, we will go as fast as we can. As I'm here, we have we've been streaming for 7 hours and 18 minutes so far. We got a lot of melodic artists tonight. It's called Pain and Poison.
I fell out with some niggas cause we just ain't get along. It'll be the ones you love who will always do you wrong. I be thinking about my childhood, what made me go strong. You ain't gotta listen to my pain, just listen to my song. Having dreams about my past, and I don't want you around if you can't help me get her back. I stop fucking with these bitches, that's why all these bitches mad. Ain't no reason I go hard cause I want shit I never had. Being caught up in the pressure just that made me who I am. I know they don't wanna see me up, I know they just wanna see me down. I'm manifesting from a niece, I hope I upgrade to a lamb. Got me feeling like I'm gonna either you drip or you drown. I know you think about your past, you can come and have a talk. When you ever feel alone, baby, come and take a walk with me. Every time when it be hot, so you might feel like you might give it up. So many times you got it wrong, so you say you don't give a fuck. And I'm just trying to live my best life. We only live once, we don't get to live twice. I'm feeling like I'm around my I be sitting between ice. Baby, you sorry, say silent, I can't hang around no mice. I fell out with some niggas cause we just ain't get along. It'll be the ones you love who will always do you wrong. I be thinking about my childhood, what made me go strong. You ain't gotta listen to my pain, just listen to my song. Sometimes when I be sleep, I'm having dreams about my past, and I don't want you around if you can't help me get her back. I stop fucking with these bitches, that's why all these bitches mad. Ain't no reason I go
Okay, there's a lot going on, man. I'll say this, right? I like the fact that you do have harmonization in there. That's like when you're doing the high tones, whatever. I like the fact that you do have harmonization in there. But it's weird because you are also repetitive on certain parts. You know what I mean? Most of the, you know, verse in certain parts. And you keep going within there, and then you slightly switch it up at certain parts. More. All right? More when it comes to switching it up and keeping people in the song, not getting bored, feeling like they're listening to the same thing over and over again. That's essentially what you want to do. Any record that falls in that repetition, man, again, we're gonna be able to see a small amount of potential in there still. We're gonna hear what you're saying, but variation, especially when it comes to melodies, variation of melodies will allow us to separate your entire song into different sections while we're trying to memorize everything that you're saying. Like literally, if you're like, you know what I'm saying? If you do that, all of a sudden we have 3 whole things that we already, okay, that's easy, and we can go section by section within there. The only thing that should be repetitive at all in any song is kind of the chorus and stuff like that. So if you do that, and you'll do it right, you know, we might have something. And then what you say, your lesson says, you know what I'm saying, have a good, you know what I'm saying, night. Sorry we couldn't get you in and out before your class freaking starts, but also good luck. And, you know, try to learn stuff so we can learn from you or whatever. Yeah, I know what it is. I'm tired, okay? I'm tired. Alright, we got Ride with Shoe. So far, I like this sample already. Matter of fact, I used to wanna freaking go and have a machete when I was sick and just throwing it around like a frisbee. A lot of times people they throw it with
You gotta show me that you really down to ride, and you always by my side, even in the afterlife. Want you to call me in the middle of the night when you stuck inside my mind. Grab your phone anytime. I'ma always check to make sure that you fine, taking care of what's mine. Never leave you behind. Shorty keeps my man.
see, and again, as long as he doesn't go from that to the verses, and the verses be exactly the same. If he stays in the same melody, we're done.
I say fuck unless I'm with you. If I take you out of the picture, I know real niggas won't mention. No lie, no lie, no lie, no lie, no lie. Tryna put you first, ain't tryna do my worst. Just wanna back up my words. One thing I'm taught, I'm tryna learn your curves. I'm tryna learn your curves. Change your life, keep them racks in your purse. Keep them racks in your purse. Play your part, that's how we make this work. That's how we make this work. This vibe right here, not regular. Swing my way on the pendulum. Let's sip a bottle and get it done. Let's give us something to talk about. That's every year, so let's talk it out. Not ducking questions or walk around. Cause if we being real to tell all your secrets, it's safe with me, I promise, and I'll always keep them. Told me that you love me, not sure that you mean it. Just had to fall in line and find inside us. Show me that you really done a ride, and you always by my side, even in the afterlife. Want you to call me in the middle of the night when you stuck inside my mind. Grab your phone anytime, I'ma always check to make sure that you fine. Taking care of what's mine, never leave you behind. Shorty keeps my mental in line, match my energy and vibe. No way I ignore the signs.
Listen, I like what you did. Sometimes secret, I be talking to my wife at the crib, and then she like, hey, I like this shit, but figuring that. Listen, I really like the melody of that chorus right there, and I feel like, it allows you to get in there and really, attempt to use as much power as you can. There's a good vibe with the production, so that pulls me in as well. There's definitely potential in there. You got 2 minutes and 31 seconds of song, which of course, as always, can be a little bit longer, but not bad. I like it. Harmonization, that's it. Add some. Add some. Here's Johnny.
He's the lone wolf. Here's Johnny. Please stop it with all that weak jocking. Took my shit and re-rocked it. Can't compete on this, no contest like my plea bargain. Street conscious, Johnny coming up like bean vomit. Please stop it with all that weak jocking. Took my shit and re-rocked it. Can't compete on this, no contest
Man, we
like
gotta
my
get on
plea
the track,
bargain.
dog.
Street conscious, Johnny coming up like bean vomit. Hustle on the back blocks, running with the have-nots. Stuck him for his laptop. Get away, slab box. Parlayed at the stash spot. Treat each lick like it's my last job. Get your pad robbed. Need the pin to the padlock before you hold a nab shot. Clip hole 32 redheads like a matchbox. Any words before your last thoughts? Street shit left them with the black top. Reppin' like a mascot. Squeeze like lemon on crab claws. Pressing like a track hawk. Aggressive as attack dogs. Harass cops. Making detectives back off. When the weapon blasts off, it's gonna shred his mask off. Flexing like a cat claw. Interested like a cat call. Lessons from my last loss. My last straw was sniffing it. Stretching with my last straw. My last straw was sniffing and stretching with my last straw. Please stop it with all that weak jocking. Took my shit and re-rocked it. Can't compete on this, no contest like my plea bargain. Street conscious, Johnny coming up like bean vomit. Please stop it with all that weak jocking. Took my shit and re-rocked it. Can't compete on this, no contest like my plea bargain. Street conscious, Johnny coming up like bean vomit.
Also freaking, you know what you've seen shit. People don't know who the hell that they finna scream at. Whenever you go to a store and you be like, I don't even know what to do now. I'm gonna rewrite everything that I just said. And the fact that I'm alive is freaking cool, cause I thought I was just dead. Some random shit, freaking I know that I don't know what the hell I'ma do. But beats come on and I don't plan to spit. It's kinda slower than I'm usually used to. I go up in the bathroom just to usually boo-boo. And then when I don't
don't freaking, you know I'm constipated. And I either like your song or sometimes I kinda hate it. And I gotta wait cause all of the songs that I got to play is freaking cool. I write rhymes and sometimes I throw away the freaking shit that I don't like. Matter of fact, I might just say shit and all of y'all really just gotta really just face that. I wonder if I been like be able to talk and shit. I go to 100 house and wonder why I walked in it. Go right back out and people know that I don't know if like I would have freestyled to this, I would have backed out. People are going in the... I had no plans. I like that. First of all, that's a very different beat that I've heard. You know, here's Johnny on. I kind of like him on everything that I have, you know, heard as well. And, you know, it's cool to just continue hearing you on more and more freaking stuff. Keep doing your thing, of course. You know, mix freaking cool. Does seem like something I would have loved a video too. And honestly, like I've been saying for some time, we do need a record and stuff like that. That is something that does feel like I would have probably hopped on, you know what I'm saying, with you. And or rapper of well, I don't know like the specific team of motherfuckers and shit like that, but if you've ever heard rapper, I'll say
with a chip on my shoulder the size of a boulder, that's beauty in the eyes of the beholder. That mean it's ugly for any nigga who pick a mic up. I roll them up in the corner and fold them up like some popcorn.
This for the tainted heart.
Scuba with barracudas
or in the pool of sharks.
Yeah, when blood in the water,
the slaughter starts.
And that's when these bitch niggas get
two apart.
2 bricks, 2 flicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 clips, 2 chicks with us, Noah's Ark. You right out your jeans, nigga. I'm psyched with the beam, don't fuck with Jean, nigga. Okay, or you can die for that bitch like Billie Jean, nigga.
I'm saying
maybe a fireman. Nah, that would have been the last resort. Because I'm hot already. You ain't gotta gas me, boy. How about a crooked cop? Yeah, putting packs on niggas, beating up white people, coming through to tax you niggas. A semi-truck driver on the road, picking up hoes. Buy myself a cleaner just so I can pick through y'all clothes.
But like him on that with you would be kind of freaking dope or whatnot. So, you know, here's to the future of that. And, you know, we'll see what I do as well, man. Cause why not, man? Danny Ray, what up? He said, I purposely no longer listen to either one of them for this reason.
I'm a bad bitch, but you can't have this. I'm a 10, 100% diamonds. I'm a motherfucking gold, gonna fucking have it. From streets to fame, get to know my name, Savage. Bust it out, lay it down, put me on a slack, yeah, go hard. I'm a trap, pop back. You don't know my name yet, but you're gonna know. I'ma put it all out there, show y'all I'm the baddest. I got the work, I got the curves, I got the moves. Show you how I do, better than what they prove. No one gets down like I do. Let me show you, come on, let it spray, make my move. I can be bossy, I can be clean, I can be anything you need me to be. Put it down and I fucking get loud. Yeah, I can ball and clown, show you what I'm really about. Don't need to be a dime all the time, I can grind. Put me in your mind, let me graze your man brain. Yeah, I can be your thought, drive you insane. Can you handle it? That's it, bitch, let's see. I'm a bad bitch, but you can't have this. I'm a 10, 100% diamonds. I'm a motherfucking gold, gonna fucking have it. From streets to fame, get to know my name, Savage. I'm a bad bitch, but you can't have this. I'm a 10, 100% diamonds. I'm a motherfucking gold, gonna fucking have it. From streets to fame, get to know my name, Savage. Yeah, I'm foreign, not no average. I'm super inhuman, yeah, levitated, unappreciated. Get on my level, bitch, you wanna be like me. Grinding hard, yeah, I make money, talk lightly. You hate me, bitch, I made me. I'm more than what you want, not no from. I'm a real deal, red bottom heels, yeah, I'm fucking sex appeal. Be my rapper, you done the hill, bitch, hear me, I'm ill. Take a dose of my medicine, let the record spin. Danny Ray, yeah, I get lit, time to own it. You don't know me where I'm from, got the hustle, I go dumb, bitch, I'ma show you some. I grind, put me in your mind, I'm a boss bitch, straight savage, pushing for a famous. Learn what my name is, I'm a ball bitch, I'm super, I'm a human, I'm a beast, I'm a baller, bitch, not wicked, I slay, go talk real shit. I'm a bad bitch, but you can't have this. I'm a 10, 100% diamonds. I'm a motherfucking gold, gonna fucking have it. From streets to fame, get to know my name Savage. I'm a bad bitch, but you can't have it. I'm a 10, 100% diamonds. I'm a motherfucking gold, gonna fucking have it. From streets to fame, get to know my name Savage. Know my name Savage. Know my name Savage. Know my name Savage. Know my name Savage. Savage. Savage. Savage. Savage. Yeah, go hard. I'm a trap pop back. You don't know my name.
It's a different kind of record. You know, for you, I could hear all of a sudden I forgot her freaking name or whatnot. There's another female artist that why all of a sudden I forget her name. Well, there's a few more artists that you know that we rock with that I can kind of hear on this, like with you or whatnot. Like it's in that sort of genre where I can hear some of those freaking artists. It's a little bit faster paced than what I usually hear you on as well. I think there's some potential in there, like, you know, where I'm at with the sort of like timing and, you know, placement and rhyming of words and stuff. So we need you to, you know, just solidify and continue on your journey in such a place. You're like, what are you talking about? Calm your way down. You better calm your way down. Listen. Let's go. Let's try to play a few more records and then we'll head into the mother.
I get so shy when I get stuck in the crowd. Too sad. I'm only myself when I'm hitting my couch. Too sad.
I see that minutes.
I always end up doing some sounds. Too sad. Got stuck in the feeling, it's why I end up doubting every time. Mind get me with my own mind. 24/7's a lie. But my cardio remains heavy.
Wow.
If you hate me, well, that's on you. You come back and tell me how you like me. Mais en vrai, j'ai déjà tout ça.
I got you,
Toi et
baby.
moi, on sait, c'est déjà tout ça, tout ça. Déjà. Tout ça, mais en vrai, j'ai déjà tout ça, tout ça. Déjà, déjà. Mais en vrai, j'ai déjà tout ça.
A lot of time when I wanna figure calm down, figure so I just figure chill and I figure say woosah.
And I won't, 'cause they won't understand what I've been through. Understand what I've been through.
Oh my gosh.
Bye, bitches.
Let me run it back real quick. Let me run it back though. I don't think it's how with a rap so freaking fast that I need to make sure that I am not a fatso, cause freaking I can go freaking. Let me stop. What the freak? Now, outside of the performance, there are small areas that I thought, you know, mix-wise to bring this out to a more professionality, but like everything about the performance, I absolutely love. The beat is perfect for you. You have a great voice, you know, something that's sweet, sensual, and, you know, again, I love every artist on these types of productions. Something that's just a little bit of a vibe and chill and, you know, just relaxes you as you're listening regardless of the tempo. You know, it just allows you to really take in records in a different way. But yeah, mix needs work, performance was perfect, and the song is cool. Somehow, what the freak? 1 minute and 52 seconds? You got extend this thing, extend this thing, extend this thing, extend this thing. I need it to be longer because it's that good. As I usually tell most artists, man, is like, if you have a good record, people want to live in that record. They don't want to leave and get out. And in most cases, I would rather have 3 verses from you, 3 different verses, and or a verse from you, chorus, and then like 2 features or something. Whatever the case, I'd rather have more actual song than just simply the only choice of just running the record back again to hear the same thing. Because that's what it is in most cases, right? It's going to be the same exact thing, same exact verse, if we're in that running back freaking case. So more is always, you know, better, especially with a record that you have that is good. And you can actually sing. You're not just any old artist who comes through, adds a million freaking effects to their voice and stuff like that. You're one of the artists who, like, when the power goes out, when and if the power goes out, every single artist who relies on trying to perform to their records or auto-tune in general, you guys are basically, you know, shit out of freaking luck. But guess what? Every artist who can sing for real, anybody who can basically pull out a piano or a acoustic guitar and still just sing right then and there, they don't need no, you know, electricity and mic and stuff like that. Like, they can perform. Like, those are the artists that are gonna be freaking worth it. So I've been telling artists, like, over and over, like, try to make sure you guys are training for these exact scenarios. One day you are going to be tested just to see how real of an actual artist you are. You do have to, you know how to freaking sing a little bit, like even T-Pain knows.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, hold up. I got you up right now, minutes or whatnot. I meant to send that last. I sent an email that I was meaning to send to the last one that we just released. So disregard that. We got Never Quit. Is this featuring Menace or?
Gotta make the money, I can't let the money make me. Haters every corner, I can't let these bitches break me. Praying to the Lord, begging God, please take me. Staring in the mirror, pissed off, cause this ain't me. But I don't give a fuck, so it's no wonder why they hate me. Still forever 6, cause it sticks, man, it can't be. Living at the bottom of a bottle, but I'm out of it. All the real turn fake, and that's what makes you bitches counterfeit. Money isn't evil, but the people who possess it are. But when you think about it, having money wouldn't get you far. Living in a broken world that we don't have a fix for, but y'all acting surprised like FBI done pulled a kickboard. Sinning every day, there was no way I could escape it. Everybody got 2 faces, everybody on some fake shit. Head up to the sky, could give a fuck if they gon' doubt me. Everybody placing judgment, but don't know shit about me.
I'm experienced now, professional. Jaws been broke, been lost, knocked down a couple times. Bad. Been chopping trees. I done something new for this fight. I done wrestled with an alligator. That's right. I have wrestled with an alligator. I done tussled with a whale. I done handcuffed lightning, throw thunder in jail.
Politicians greed and mothers who cold-hearted. Fathers who don't give a fuck, it's how it all started. Schools failing kids, dumbing down our society. The kid was born a king, but he don't even try to be. Death rate is rising, but nobody ever looks at that. We were born with freedoms, but our government done took it back. Land of the free, it's the home of the brave. The land for the meek was once a home to a slave. Stand when you speak, that's another man talking. Look him in the eye and shake his hands when he walking. Don't let him disrespect you, gotta check him when it happens. Don't be like all these keyboard warriors always capping. Rules to this shit, don't ever get caught slipping. Y'all some fools for a bitch, man, these fuck boys tripping. Wonder why so many people now that are dead to me. Y'all fools run around like some clowns with no integrity. Get him.
He sounds like an artist too. Hear what you freaking hearing me, hearing you freaking telling me, silly. He sounds like an actual, like you hear the conviction, the sort of, aggression in his voice, and like, if there ever was an artist who, like on the record, is literally showing you how serious they are, like that's the sort of, demeanor that, I was getting from that. You actually got a subject matter, of course. Lots of freaking parts on here where you can say facts. Beat is dope. What is the word I want to give for the beat, right? Because there's a piano in there. It's very freaking light. It kind of has a dark undertone freaking to it. But it's very subtle in terms of, the filter I think added over. Same rules apply with you as with the last other record, right? I always say when you have a piano in your beat, right? Literally, if you are good enough of an artist to learn how to play piano, or at least get somebody to play the piano for you, and again, can play the keys of the song that we just heard, and you literally just perform your verses with, just with the piano. You don't need no drums. You don't need no nothing. Just just learn how to play that. Get on there with the keys and, do this freaking song just as a version of it, right? Especially like live, like people will get a dope, kick out of that. Mix was fairly freaking decent. It was something that I could see a little bit of a video too, and I'm imagining a few different type of effects. Maybe black and white for the video, just from what I'm freaking hearing. I don't know, but it depends on the type of production and stuff and what you essentially want to get off. 2 minutes and 39 seconds in terms of the time, in full with this record. All the way to the end. There's a little bit of a visual kind of going with it, not like a lyric video, but there's a visual.
I'm experienced now, professional.
Well, yeah, there's a visual, and it's kind of, it's kind of cool. It's unique. I do like visuals that do move to the audio. So yeah.
Been chopping trees. I done something new for this fight.
That's the other thing, though, is having not necessarily putting a full on, sort of like chorus, so to speak, right? Having the sound bites. What do you do when you have to perform the song live is always going to be my next question, right? If we do sound bites in place of things, if we put choruses from the original songs, I don't want us to just end up standing there or again, I can imagine him sort of having his back turned to the audience at that part, just kind of like, swaying back and forth a little bit, trying to get ready for the next, verse and stuff like that, little some or whatnot, but always figure out what you're going to do for the live performance of anything that you sort of put out there. You said that's dope feedback and so like that. No, that's on me. That's what's up. Who would you get for like a remix on that? You know what I mean? Because it also sounds like something M would hop on a little bit. But M needs to end. M is like a liability sometimes, man. M gonna hop on your shit and then like overdo it. All of a sudden there's like extra sections to the beat and stuff that weren't there, and like, what I mean, which is good. Like, look, if you feel a thing that much where you need to keep going and you're like, nah, I ain't gonna stop here, by all means. All right, let me see what we got. Dirty CPU. We'll go ahead and push yours freaking in, and then maybe we'll
Come on, yeah, come on.
Yeah, we're gonna do the giveaway.
Steady, come on, yeah, come on, yeah, come on, yeah, come on.
Come on. Appreciate you on that last one, though, man.
Pull up in designer clothes, that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes.
Bitch, I just went ghost. Celebrating with my gang, you know I make a toast. And I be hanging with them pretty bitches straight from Vogue. Said I'm too lit and you can't turn me down. She say she love my voice, she love my sound. Grandma, she so happy, shit, I graduated cap and gown. Shit, I'm so happy, they know me when I walk around the town. And I be coolin' with the same gang, shit, we rollin' around.
Yeah, we rolling around. All of the people be chilling, picking with us. You know they be holding it down. What did I add the word be? You know they be holding it down. Okay, interlude, intro, area, same thing, you know. Not same thing, but you know what I mean? Like I talked about it earlier with a different artist. You know, it definitely feels like that just because, you know, you get in, you get out of a song. The earlier that you get out, it's way more intro, outro, and interlude territory, which is, you know, nothing wrong with that. But do note that, like, people don't usually release the intros, interludes, and outros as like singles and stuff. So if you do intend to do a little something like that with this, like, I do recommend you guys start doing a little bit more, like lump 2 songs into one, you know, at the very least for the videos. And you know, the other thing is, like, look, if you guys are gonna do these you know, you got to kind of get like Tierra Whack. You know what I mean? She made it okay to, like, all right, you know what? Let me make songs to all the songs on the project. Now, granted, they are, I mean, she basically made music videos to all of the songs on one of her projects, and then had each of the videos lead into each other and, you know, cross over and do all kinds of, you know, dope stuff. And I was like, that's the most genius thing that you could do. And it made it not so bad that the songs were sort of freaking short as well while you were going through that. So I felt like as a project, the short songs can work in that form, but as solo songs, they sort of all don't really work like that, right? As solo songs, when you go in, and again, you're already leaving the song that you just got there for, you just feel like, you know, what did I like? I heard some vibes. I heard, you know, some decent melodies. There's a good energy within there. You know, I feel like the beat starts, but then never fully gets started, right? Because, you know, there needs to be a little bit more snare and stuff like that. I know there are certain genres where, you know, it's more mainly like the kick drum. You come in and do your freaking thing now, so. There is that. Listen, let's go ahead and you know, we'll sort of cap everything at that point and head into the giveaway. If you're here, if you rocked out with us, you can enter simply by hashtagging the Dork Squad in the chat.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out. I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a dude chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Right. So once again, hashtag Dork Squad. We got Dirty CPU, Danny Ray. Let's see, Danny Ray, Dirty CPU. And 10 crimes. I'm gonna hit that countdown in just a second to lock in everyone who has done so. And Anybody else who comes after this point would have to skip the line in order to get on. So good luck. Once again, we got Danny Ray, Dirty CPU, and 10 Crimes. Bam, bam, bam. Tomorrow's Friday, right? All right. So easy peasy, fresh and squeezily. 1 to 10 from all of you guys. 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10. I need it mainly for the prize wheel, but also I want to use at least one of the numbers for the shuffling of the name wheel to see who's gonna go first between you three. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 10, 7, and 7. Alright. Looks like it's gonna be 10 Crimes or Danny Ray up first. 10 Crimes. I will use your number for the prize wheel as wheel. Alright. 10 Crimes.
I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Also, real quick, just to see what the rest of the order will be. So, 10 Crimes. Followed by, I think it's gonna be Danny Ray, and then Dirty CPU. Okay. All right. So here's all we gotta do. Let me close this one. Then we come back to the prize wheel and. All right, so Danny Ray's was the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, wait. I'm all doing it backwards and figuring shit. I think it was supposed to be 10 Crimes first, so we're not. We'll do it out of order. I fucked it up, so. This will be Danny Ray's spin. Like she was, yeah. This will be Danny Ray's spin first. My fault. It's because I'm using her shuffle number. All right. I think she's gonna get a 3-song back to back. Yeah. 3-song back to back skip or whatnot. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 10 Crimes. Hey.
I ain't nothing but a number, and I don't know what I'm gonna say. I'm pretty boogie dear, but she's
gonna be 3 skips or a free feature. I think you got 3 skips as well. It's 3 free skips. Now, as you notice, there are 2 different types of skips for 2 different types of artists. I mean, wait, hold on. Like, basically, Danny Ray got a 3 skip back-to-back that allows hers to be played in a back-to-back fashion. Yours, you would have to separate each of them in different emails and sort of, you know, count down. So like free skip 1 of 3, free skip 2 of 3, free skip 3 of 3, and stuff like that. In the subject line, of course, next show, we are heading out. We are heading out, you silly heads. Okay. Hold on. We got one more, which is 30 CPU, and your number was also 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see what you get. Oh man, my mind. How many hours did we do today? In about 20 seconds or 10 seconds or so, it's gonna be 8 hours. Woo! Right on time for the prize. Either feature discount or Chicken Mass Massacre. Okay, so this one is a feature discount that would make it basically only $25 if you were gonna get a feature with me. I usually charge $100 for a verse, and I usually mix and master all that good stuff. So but yeah, it would be only $25 if you were doing that, and it comes with a VIP freaking skip. So once again, VIP skip, hold on. As well as again the feature, again it makes it 25 instead of 100, and you could put me on your wish list song that you wish for, and we shall see what is up. All right, so thank y'all, of course, for hanging out, of course, with us on this episode. We should be back tomorrow as well. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You got shit to do. You know what I'm saying? Type ish. But yeah, so I'm going to bed, man. Good night. Have fun. Enjoy life. May the dork be with you, and follow us on all platforms as always.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so... Everybody knows.